Hello, y'all. Hello. Guys, look at this little animation I put up on the tiny square. What's going on, y'all? Bright and early? Yeah, we've been up since 1. Guys, my sleep schedule's so fucked. It's absolutely the worst. What's up, y'all? I miss y'all. Good morning. How are we doing, y'all? Guys, I have been bed rotting. I've just been in, I don't know, ADHD paralysis. Something of the sort. Burnout. Something. Over the last few days, weeks. Sometimes I just sit here and I'm so bored. I'm like, you know what? This would probably it'd probably be better if I was streaming. Can't pull myself to do it. No shelves need to be stocked at Walmart today. Actually, probably not, since the tariffs have really slowed down imports. Probably not. My favorite unemployed person. What's up, Mr. Nice Guy? We love us some Trump. False. False. I still can't get over him firing the chief of Bureau of Labor Statistics. What's going on, guys? Chat, tap the screen. Let's get to like 10,000 likes. If we get to 100,000 likes, I'll find my green glasses. That's a lie, but it would be nice. All right, I tried. I found 2 pairs of glasses. They're not the green glasses, though. It's a damn shame. It's a damn shame, chat. Tic Tac, what's up, bub? Forget what the haters say. Thank you. Where are the Dahmer guys? We'll find him. We'll find him. Here. Here are my orange ones. They're the only ones I got. You'll take what you can get, and you'll like it. Chat, if you're a Trump supporter and you want to debate, hop in the box. Come tell me why you like Trump. Best president ever. Yikes. Man, what's up with all the spam? Typical Democrat, they don't work. What the fuck? I wonder if there is an actual study on like who's unemployed more. Why do Republicans think that no Democrats work? I'm reading a Quora response on this, so this is in no way official. This is an opinion. Hello? Did he just hit me through the phone? Chat, share the live. Let's get this out there. Even copying the link helps. Uh So 42.6% of Democrats seem to be unemployed, while 45% of of respondents. Okay, so people who are unemployed. This is just a random survey. Honestly, the metrics are nothing, but the Democrats were on the lower end of unemployment in this guy's core response. I don't respect it though. The Republicans said they were retired homemakers. Da, da, da. The survey size was 3,500 people. 64,000 responses in a 2016 survey. I don't know. Huh. President Trump is the greatest president of our lifetime. Wake up, liberals. Wake up. What's up, fight? What's up, Shadzi, Taiga? Good morning, y'all. Did I miss any arcane? I hope you waited for me. Yes, I turned it off. I turned it off. We will continue it. Guys, I'm good at so many things. Don't even try. I'm so employable. You don't even know. Movie night? We're quite a ways from movie night, but we could. Good morning, Emmy. I am the best at a lot of things, yeah. I am a Democrat too. You can work for me. Fuck yeah, thick hams. See, I got a job. Read it and weep. Trump signed an ordinance to suppress COVID pay. Come to work if you have COVID. Did he really? What's up, Van? You can work for me too. Fuck yeah. Did I watch Dean crash out yesterday? He attacked a guy and then went super personal. No. No, I did not watch that. Thank God. I don't do well with secondhand embarrassment. What's up, Truth? Guys, we are looking for MAGA. We are looking for debates. You're catching me bright and early. Slightly elevated. First cup of coffee. Should be easy pickings, y'all. I don't believe Dean did that with being provoked. You want us to record Dean? I want to watch. Oof, the guest was insane. Does anyone think Dean got out of hand? Did he cross the line? Not at all. Oh, okay. Well, good. Dean usually keeps his cool. I wouldn't expect him to. Yeah, that would make me. That would surprise me if Dean crashed out so hard that it was, I don't know, whatever, unbecoming. The guest said that a 9-year-old rape victim should be forced to give birth. Guys, what is the liberal equivalent to that? What, MAGA, what do liberals say that is that crazy? Yeah, there really isn't. I get people to come here all the time with. I always try to imagine what's the liberal equivalent to someone saying that the white race is like superior. I don't know if there is one. Democrats have lowest favoritism in 35 years. Dude, Trump has the lowest numbers in decades. Lowest approval. Also worldwide. Real bad. Hello?
Hi guys, how are you?
Fetus deletus. Do I still play PUBG? I don't. I don't. Trump owns me. We don't believe in owning people over here on the left. Trump is going up Mount Rushmore. You guys are insane. Patrick, what the fuck? I've been good, dude. Ibrahim, you are 2 years old. You can't come up here. Trump's favoritism is higher his first term. Dude, you don't gotta spam, bro. You don't gotta spam. Chill. Did I see Trump on the White House roof? Yeah, I did. It's kind of random. We voted no queens. Shut up. What do you dislike about him? Really, no BS. Why do you not like what someone told you? Dude, Trump does enough bad PR for himself that no one needs to spin anything he says. Trump's Trump's pretty good at fucking himself up in the media. I don't know how you guys are so immune to it. More fake news. Trump didn't do that. He didn't punch a baby like he could, and then you guys would be like, fake news. Fake news. So wild. Thank you for the hat and mustache. He's not the greatest, but he's better than the other option we had. Okay. So the lady who was probably the most qualified candidate we've had run, 27 years experience, Juris Doctorate, former district or former oh my god, former AG, former senator, former prosecutor. And we have Trump, a guy who buys a bunch of property and rips people off. And he was a game show host. There's that. He was a game show host. And he has a lot of money. And his hair's weird. And he paints his face orange. And he throws tantrums on social media like a 14-year-old. Like a middle schooler. Dude, you guys can't keep saying that nobody voted for her because now she has like 70 million votes, right? She has 70 million votes. It's kind of old. You guys gotta watch more Fox News. You gotta update your talking points, bro. Gotta get that firmware upgrade. She was also voted as vice president. That's true. Goodness gracious, the spam is so real. Chat, if you're a Trump supporter and you want to debate, hop in the box. If you're MAGA and you want to debate, type MAGA in the chat. We voted no queens is insane, dude. Yellow.
Oh,
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
oh yeah.
Yeah. What do you like about Trump?
Peace around the world.
Really?
Yes.
The guy who bombed Iran and threatened to take over
Yep.
Greenland and the Panama Canal and Canada?
Yeah, I mean Canada is socialist anyway.
They're socialists.
Mm-hmm.
What do you know what socialist means?
Communism. That's what socialism leads up to.
Okay. Can you define either of those?
Government control is what socialism is.
That's not true.
It is true. The vaccine mandates was government controlled. When you're president who you thought was so great, mandated everybody get a vaccine or they lose their job.
Mm-hmm.
That is government control.
Mm. Did he do that? Did that go through?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah. Where did he do that? Are you sure the Supreme Court didn't stop him, and then we added a thing where you could get
No, the
tested?
Supreme Court did not stop him.
They did.
Because guess what? COVID they locked down for as long as like 2 years.
First of all, that was for federal workers, and second of all, states
No,
themselves.
it was for schools. It was for
states themselves.
it
And
was
states
for
themselves
schools. It was
decided
for
to do that. And the
for
states,
example, in Michigan, Gretchen Whitmer locked down every single church, every single school for like a year and a half.
yeah, states
So
got to do that. Yeah.
tell me how that's not government control.
So the same thing, yes, governments can control themselves whether they are open or not. And if they want to spread a deadly virus, a novel virus that killed 1.2 million people, I think it is a smart idea to not go do super spreader events in schools with children. I think it's fucking dumb.
Yeah, but children were the least affected. It was mostly seniors and people with health problems.
Yeah, but it was a novel virus. So the thing is, we protect our children. We don't just say fuck it. They are the least likely to die. Even though we didn't have that information
they're the
yet.
least likely.
We didn't have that information yet.
Most immune.
We had 1.2 million people die, dude. You know that's more than all of the wars.
And they said that
combined.
2 million people would die. And Neil Ferguson, which is the guy who is like the Dr. Fauci of the United Kingdom, went to Boris Johnson and said, "Look, we need to lock down. We need to get as many people as we can living off the government because they were doing the stimulus payment and all that."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so the people
we
didn't
need
die.
As many people to live off the government, and then dude gets COVID himself because he invited his married mistress into his apartment.
Oh man.
So yeah, look it up. I mean, even
that doesn't negate the fact that you save lives by shutting down businesses during a pandemic with a novel virus.
Yeah, and making them go bankrupt. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, instead
that's
of
not
dying,
saving lives. That's actually ruin.
I would rather go
that's
bankrupt
actually
than
making
die.
unemployment at an all-time high. Which, by the way, unemployment is very low right now.
Didn't unemployment spike at an all-time high during Trump?
That was because COVID, and that was not Trump's fault.
So that, the governments, small governments, got to do what they wanted to do.
Well, yeah, I mean, Gretchen Whitmer is like
states' rights.
She's the worst governor ever in Michigan history.
Oh dang!
So get this. So while everybody was locked down, her husband went to the boating company, and they were letting anybody out in the water, and I guess because he said, "Oh, I'm the husband to the governor," but yet she locked everybody down, literally. Like you couldn't even get on Lake Michigan. Ooh. So I don't know how you Democrats think that Biden and Kamala would have done any better job than Trump has. Because
what
Trump
did Biden have to do with that? Like, if Trump couldn't stop Gretchen Whitmer from shutting things down, then how did
they obviously started COVID for the election so they could get Biden to win?
Of course. Like the whole world came together and decided that this was the thing.
Because Fauci because Fauci was involved in COVID.
Got it.
He went over to, they tried to start the virus in North Carolina, and then they went to China and did it.
Sure. Yeah, that's
And
not
then
weird. You're not crazy.
I think Trump handled COVID absolutely great. I think he did a really good job. Like,
Wow.
dude, if Biden and Kamala were in there, what do you think they would have done? Nothing.
You saw what they did. You saw what they did. They did everything right. They got
No, they
businesses.
didn't.
They got businesses back open. They got people back in the streets. They got people vaccinated. They got millions of people vaccinated. And
Still, that's not the point. People are still getting COVID with those vaccines.
Yep.
It's
and
just for the big pharma corporations to make money.
Nobody promised that the vaccine guaranteed you wouldn't get it. It basically guaranteed that you would get an immune response, and you were less likely to go to the hospital and die and be put on a ventilator.
You could still go to a hospital and die even if you had the vaccine.
Yeah, I know, but you were 12 to 14 times less likely here in Texas if you got vaccinated. That's just the math.
Still, I mean, it's Texas. I mean, y'all are doing the districts, redoing the districts, so the Republicans have power in 2026, which is a good thing. I'm glad y'all are getting that crazy congresswoman out of office, Jasmine Crockett. Like, she's the worst.
You guys are going to redistrict her out of office. That's very
of course we are, because she's terrible. She's awful.
Oh, she's horrible. Got it. Okay.
So I mean, well, yeah, I mean, we Trump is the greatest president ever because we didn't have any wars. He was the first president in 82 years to have
and
no
what about
wars.
now? What about now?
We're not having any. Well, Biden started the war.
Oh,
they sent Kamala and Biden over there, over to Russian Ukraine to negotiate, and Putin went in 3 days later.
You see how Putin negotiates now, right? Like he doesn't really uphold any of his agreements.
Because
he's broken 25
and a
he's broken
as president.
He's
and
broken
vice president.
25 ceasefires.
I don't
Nobody
believe that at
with a
all.
brain negotiates with Putin, and Trump has slowly figured that out. And he's putting ultimatums on Putin because he's figured out he's been played for this whole time. This whole time,
Wow.
Putin's been tapping him along, just like Trump admitted himself.
Putin is not tapping him along. I think
Trump
Putin,
literally said that. He literally said that.
No doubt. I think that Putin is not going to go into NATO. He's lost too many men. He's lost too many weapons and tanks. I don't even think North Korea wants to support him anymore at this point because he's only taken 20% of Ukraine.
So now he's not that great. He was removed due to community violations. Jeez Louise, guys. So what was it last week? Putin was for sure going to win the war, and we were stupid for funding it, and now Trump's funding it, and now Putin is a big puss, and he's easy peasy. Easy peasy. I think Biden was far more mentally capable at being president than Trump. 24 hours to stop the war? You're a coward for having your guests removed. I didn't do anything. That was TikTok. If you say things that are patently false or propaganda, you might get kicked. Chat, tap the screen. Let's get to, we're almost at 30K likes. Do we have any more Trump supporters in chat that want to debate? If you are MAGA, type MAGA in the chat. I'll invite you up. Biden was controlled by his advisors. Dog. Trump literally has multiple billionaires in his administration. And I've watched him sign executive orders. They just hand him and say, this is this. And he just signs it. He just signs it. Yellow.
Hello.
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
What do you like about Trump?
It's just so what I like about Trump, can you Can you define like?
What are you, Jordan Peterson?
What?
Can
I
you just
watch
tell
him a
me
lot.
what you like about Trump?
Can you like define like? Give me okay. Give me like a circular definition or like a example.
Dude, can you cut through the noise and just tell me what you like about Trump, my friend?
I can't tell you what like
what draws you towards Trump? What made you vote for Trump?
what like made me vote for Trump.
Yeah.
When you say vote, are you meaning like I like just like voted for him and not my state official, or like do you mean that I like
Just vote for him. Why did you vote for him?
why did I vote for him? So why did I vote for Trump? So so believing in things is like very hard. So when we talk about believe, it's a it it's a it's a it's a ride or die. Okay, it's a ride or die thing. Everything that I believe in, I would die for. It's so.
That's definitely a Jordan Peterson guy. Dude, go butt chug a coffee. Wake up, dude. Jesus. Bro was fucking trying to hit the 1,200 word requirements on the essay. Man. Can you define define the He asked for a circular definition, yeah. Goodness gracious. Guys, I love you. Chat, it's good to be back. I missed you. I do have a Cash App Venmo in the bio if you guys are trying to support me. It's the best way to do it, or become a subscriber. And I do try to read your messages if you do send a donation. Trump supporters, you're also welcome to donate, especially if you hate watch me, and you want me to have a job. It's one step further, furthering me to my employment. David, what are you doing, dude? 9 a.m. I know, guys. I know that. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Did I see him dancing on the roof? I saw him on the roof. I didn't see the dancing part. Is he dancing? Was it one of these? The dancing is AI. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know, guys. I woke up at 1 a.m. and I've been trying to push myself to stream for multiple days, and I've been just waking up at fucking like 11 or 1 or 3. Just forced myself. I was like, fuck it. Whatever time I'm awake, I'm blowing live. I'm doing it. PUBG, bro. Guys, I will never play PUBG again. Ever. Do the mornings more often? Maybe. What's up, Kafifi? Kafefe? What happened? Oh, I'm just burnt out on it, dude. What about Helldivers? Nah. Nah. I play Magic the Gathering just like every other hardened, thuggish bad boy on this side of TikTok. Miss your presence on PUBG. Ugh. Any good news this morning? No, I watched a bunch of stuff. Dude, there's nothing but fucking Island Man news all day, every day. I'm so sick of it, dude. Battlefield 6 beta. What's up, Infectious? Nuclear reactors on the moon. We thank God we're doing that. Thank God we're doing that. That's cool. That's tight. Did I see Trump? Yes, yes, I did see that. What is his followers that were lied to going to do now? Pretend like they voted for all of this. That's what they're doing. Cognitive decline cover up. Guys, we can watch a speech from Biden from whatever day of the week you want. And then we'll watch a Trump speech. How about that? Politics. Trump raises TSMC US investment claim to 300 billion as tariff talk grows. TSMC confirmed capital commitments of about 165 billion for its US projects, including fabs under construction in Arizona. Trump earlier remarks had put the number at 200 billion. So it's really 165. Chat, if you're a Trump supporter and you want to debate, hop in the box. Trump urges Fed governors to override Powell and cut rates. Can you do that? Federal Reserve's board chair governors should assume control if Chair Jerome Powell continues to resist cutting interest rates. Trump's demands follow the Fed's 30th July decision to leave its benchmark rate unchanged. Dude, how do you guys not cringe at the president trying to tell the Fed what to do with rates? Is that not is that not just a little too much for y'all? You guys just kind of chill about that? He did his first term too. This is more than tweeting about it though. Like this is a little much, guys. The last guest crying about government control. This is big government right here. This is one guy trying to do everything, trying to control everything. HHS scraps 500 million in mRNA vaccine funding. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Canceling 22 BARDA contracts and solicitations valued at roughly 500 million. Health Secretary Robert RFK said the move follows an internal review that concluded mRNA vaccines failed to protect effectively against upper respiratory infections like COVID and the flu. Oh my god, dude. Trump envoy meets Putin in Moscow as August 8 deadline looms. That's 2 days, yeah. Notification, thank you for the fake galaxy. Guys, MAGA, have you all decided that you're going to believe the new numbers from the Bureau of Labor Statistics after Trump switches the people out? You guys are going to decide to, like, has anyone, I don't think I've decided if I'm going to believe anything they report. Have y'all decided, MAGA? Are you guys just going to believe everything they say now? Larry Mueller always, he's our resident troll in the chat. He won't come up. I can't believe the reason for him firing her was that he just didn't like the numbers. Surely, if you had like more of a 30 IQ, you'd be like, oh, we found a discrepancy in this number. Like, I would say that. Instead, he literally just came out and said it. The numbers weren't good. The numbers weren't good. We're going to fire her. We want somebody who's going to give us good numbers. Tell me what you thought about the numbers from 2024. Maybe I give it. Trump said they were great, right? Trump said the numbers were great when they really weren't, actually. Like November, we added only, it was like less than 100,000 jobs. It was bad. It was like as bad as this month. She reported it, right? That is 2024, November. Yeah. Yeah, it's very authoritarian. It's giving very dictatorship. Like, tell me only good news. What's up, Skyla? Tell me only good news. This is what most dictators do, and this is how most dictatorships fall. But like Trump, like imagine Trump leading a war, and if you gave him bad news, you're fired. Hey, President Trump is asking if we're winning the war. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Do we have logistics? Do we have gas? Yes, sir. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Like Trump fires everybody that gives him bad news, or like it's going to be his own. It's going to be his own downfall. It's going to be our downfall, honestly. Imagine someone coming up to him and saying, "Hey, this whole thing with the tariffs, bad idea. It's bad." Which I'm sure plenty of people have done. He probably goes, "You're fired." It's the only thing he decided to do. I thought it was August 2024, bad numbers. It was like 4 days before the election we had bad numbers. November 1st. He fires everyone who doesn't tell him what he wants to hear. It's weak. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, guys? What's up, chat? Chat, tap the screen. Let's get the 50K. I need a little bit of forgiveness in the algorithm. I need a little bit of forgiveness for being AFK the last 2 weeks. I had 4 surgeries yesterday. I'm in so much pain. Oh my god. I hope you feel better. I'll keep you in my thoughts, Skyla. I'm happy you distracted for a bit. Damn. What happened to PUBG? You were the 4th person. Guys, I don't do gaming streams anymore. Politics. So hot right now. Politics is where it's at. This is my main account, right? Yeah. Did I hear about the satellite? People, this is the second time somebody's asked me about the satellite. I'm just going to Google satellite. NASA, a satellite that scientists say farmers rely on, may be destroyed on purpose. Into at least 2 major satellite missions, according to current former NASA staffers. The plans are carried out. One of the missions would be permanently terminated. The satellite would burn up in the atmosphere. The data the 2 missions collect is widely used, including by scientists, oil and gas companies, and farmers who need detailed information about carbon dioxide and crop health. The only 2 federal satellite missions that were designed to built specifically to monitor planet warming greenhouse gas. Okay, they're squashing evidence of global warming. Yeah, science bad, chat. Science bad. Yeah, they're squashing evidence of global warming by disabling the satellite. Jesus Christ. It's wild. New South Park tonight? Ooh, are we watching that during movie night tonight? It's the Charlie Kirk episode, yeah? Why do you think he's wandering around the room? I don't know. I don't know. Chat, what can I watch it on? I think that's only on Hulu? What's South Park on? It's Hulu, right? Paramount? Okay. Yeah. Paramount. They're probably looking at building. You guys know? Have you seen like for those of you who have kids, you know those like diaper genies that you store your baby's diapers in? They're probably looking at maybe like a roof chute for his diapers to eject them straight out of the Oval Office. I bet that's what it is. He'll make it gold. Yeah, he'll make it gold. Diaper trebuchet. Good morning, all. It's 8:23 in the morning. Welcome to Pickles in the Morning. Tap the screen. Consider becoming a subscriber. Get your stickers today for only $2.99. Pickles and Friends in the Morning. Get your sultry glass of pickle juice. Follow the stream today. Am I in Dallas, Dallas? Yeah, I'm in Dallas, Dallas. I'm in downtown Dallas. Hot brewed pickle juice. I need a good hot brewed pickle juice.
I want less echo. Oh shit. Less echo. Hot, sultry pickle juice.
I hate this. You're welcome, chat. You're welcome. I take my coffee black. I need to do a debate like that? No, I wouldn't be able to. Wouldn't be able to. I take it green. Oh shit. Oh shit. Love me some pickle juice in the morning. All right, chat. All right, cold shower for all of y'all. Have you ever had diced pickles on a snow cone? I have not, and I'm proud to say that. I'm very proud to say that. Chat, we're still looking for Trump supporters. If you want to debate, hop in the box. Come tell me why you like Trump. I'm the sultriest, sweetest, sultry pickle in the debate sphere. Let me see what YouTube's up to. YouTube, if you haven't done so, hit the thumbs up button. Give me some love. Pickles juice does have electrolytes. It also is a great backer for schmodka shots. Fantastic backer. I need to try the pickles slush at Sonic. Nope, I'm good. I am totally good on that. For schmodka shots. Picklebacks for the win. Yeah. Pickle beer, I'm down for. Although I don't drink, guys. I don't drink. How far am I from Lubbock? Like 8 hours, I think? No, I don't drink, guys. I don't drink. Pickle Ritas sounds delicious too. I have tried Tom Holland's beer, and it's so good that I drank all 6 in one sitting. I can't do it. The only one I can drink is Athletic. Athletic, delicious. Lots of hops. I'm in McKinney. Hey, neighbor. What's up, neighbor? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Athletic's pretty good, yeah. Saw a recipe for oatmeal pickle cookies, pickle frosting, and pickle on top. Oh. Do not give your location. Guys, if you're, we're in 2025. If you're going to find me, especially me, you'll find me. You'll find me on the internet. There's no hiding. If you really want to find me, screen capture my face, reverse image upload. I'm everywhere. What's my exact address? If you do want my exact address and you have plans on wearing my skin as an outfit, just DM me, guys. I'm ready to call it quits. Mother's maiden name. Yeah. When's my birthday? My birthday's in 11 days, y'all. It's in 11 days. For my birthday, I don't know. I don't know. Just want to feel loved. I don't know. I was gonna say something cheesy, but that's all I got. I want to feel loved. Mighty's in the 16th. Happy early birthday, Kristen. I'm gonna be 24. Yeah. Can we send you a gift? Absolutely. Yeah, 24. Let me take you out for your birthday. Wife's birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday to your wife, Kyle. Birthdays are overrated. Bunch of Leos in the chat. Yeah, W. W. Although I don't believe in space racism. I heard someone say that yesterday, and it really made me think. It's actually space racism. It is, you're generalizing people on the like arbitrary star positions. Sydney Sweeney scares liberals. Sometimes they're on point. It's called confirmation bias. Spacism. Was it Crow that said that? No. Are you talking about? I know someone on Crow who's been canceled on this app. Definitely not him. I don't think anybody's scared of Sydney Sweeney. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. It's so weird how tribal Republicans are. How like openly tribal. I heard she is a Republican. I heard she's a strong Republican. She's wonderful. I love her, and I love her commercial. Like, imagine if we just unconditionally co-signed everything that liberals did. It's wild. Have you ever tried looking at my birth chart? It's pretty interesting. No. Imagine if Biden was on the White House roof, right? Sydney, did I say it wrong? Trump supporters request up. Come tell me why you like Trump, guys. We might have to restart here in a little bit or something. It is early in the morning. This is not usually when I go live. What's some ideas of what I would like? Freeze-dried Skittles. Ah, fuck. I need to lose weight, but I want some. Who just bought something on my fucking wish list, on my throne wish list? Do I need a pool boy? Who just bought something on my wish list, chat? Tic Tac is too scared to be debate pickles. I would lose a debate towards Tic Tac, guys. I would lose it. Somebody who's anonymously did it? Who did it? Guys, DM me if you just bought my throne gift, guys. I love you. Biden bowed to anti-Semite misogynistic. What the fuck are you talking about? Probably thinking about making Trump Hotel on top of the White House. Did you guys saw those weird rumors about like the appraisal of the White House and like possibly selling it and privatizing DC? Did you guys see that? It's a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, like something to do with big tech, Peter Thiel. Let me look it up. Big tech billionaires are buying up Washington, D.C. real estate. This was January 29th. Acor Capital. Something about Musk acquiring it from Acor. Yeah, Peter Thiel. Thiel reportedly paid $13 million for the property in 2021. Counts Washington fixtures, penny, blah 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 blah. And like Thiel, Amazon. Who's paying for the renovation? Who's paying for that giant renovation in the ballroom? He said he is. Why? Why? Did I see what he did with Rose Garden? Didn't he do something with the Rose Garden with like turn into a golf, like a putting course? He paved it for the UFC fight. Oh my god. So other private donors, $200 million, and other private donors, according to the White House. Well, the White House stated that the Patriot donors are contributing. They have not disclosed the identities. It's so weird. $200 million. And the East Wing modernization is estimated $200 million. Because it's Russia. Yeah. Yeah. What? All of it made from exotic Russian wood and yeah, Russian gold. It's a tax write-off. There's a lot of things you could do with tax write-offs that doesn't make it look like you're making the White House your private residence. It's weird. It's real weird. Wouldn't you guys have questions if Obama poured $200 million on the White House? You guys have questions? It's fucking weird. These are not actions of a man planning to leave. Yeah, that's kind of like where my head is. Yellow.
What?
Yellow, are you a Trump supporter?
You talking to me?
Yep.
Wait, what? How are you talking to me?
You're on my panel.
Dude, that's strange. I didn't mean to come up on something. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, you're good. Trump did this. Thank you. I'm not getting anything out of that. Hello?
Hello.
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
No, not whatsoever, but I do have a counterpoint.
Yeah.
Trump blows. He's always been full of hot air.
Touche. 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 Thank you.
There you go. Have a good one.
You too. Obama is an enemy agent. Dude, you guys are so crazy. Like the propaganda that they have to feed, that you have to believe in, like how evil we are, like Democrats are. Like despite all of the good legislation that they do, somehow he's still evil and he's still doing horrible things behind the scenes. Like you'll see, it'll come out one day. I had someone tell me that a few months ago. You'll see what he did. It's been years. It's been like 10 years. What did he do? Host is anti-Semite. How did you draw that conclusion? Democrats are Hamas supporters. Dude, isn't Trump like sending aid to Palestine right now? Isn't he like shoring it up right now? You're back. Guys, I think y'all are going to have to watch me eat Papa John's here soon. Sorry about it. Yellow.
What's up?
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
What do you like about Trump?
I mean, I like Trump because I don't got to use my pronouns.
I don't think either president would force you to use pronouns the way you think pronouns are.
Can I get
Even
your
though-
age, state, where you're from, and who you voted from?
You guys are bent out of shape over a social norm that nobody's trying to legislate besides y'all.
You know, Joe Biden. You guys left him to the scums. You know, I wrote Joe Biden in on my president form because I think you guys gave up on him too easy. I wrote him in. Fuck it. Said, put Joe Biden in office again. See what the fuck he can do.
You threw your vote away?
I just voted him in. You know, I just wrote his ass in. I was like, fuck, the Democrat fucking people want to give up on my man? Fuck it. Put him back in. Let's destroy America together, boys.
How
But
do you
then
think
Trump got it.
How do you
and
think
it's
Biden
doing
destroyed
great.
America?
Are you kidding me, man? You know how Biden destroyed America?
How do you do it?
You know, boys are being told they want to be girls now. I mean, that's why.
How did Biden have anything to do with that?
Because he approved, like, doctors to be surgically remove, like, fucking
Biden did this?
you know, genitals and shit.
Biden did that?
Yeah. Trump passed the law. Yeah, he had a fucking bill for that.
He had
Trump
a bill for
banned
that.
it.
Can you tell me what bill
You're not
it
allowed
is?
to do that now.
Can you tell me what bill it is?
Yeah.
All right.
Fucking liberal about that. Bill.
You're cutting out there, big guy.
Even the left party.
You're cutting out there, big guy. Hello? Yellow.
Yeah, I'm up in the mountain fighting for. I'm on the mountain fighting for my country right now.
You're fighting for your country on a mountain right now?
I got a guy on the left trying to attack me. Yeah, fucking leftist trying to fight me. I knocked him out already.
Makes total sense.
Fuck. Fucking douchebag.
Hello?
You know what makes total sense? That the left don't know shit. Yeah. I'm here, buddy. I'm here. My phone is working great. My mobile, it's doing great. I just paid for it. I got fucking the greatest service on this country. Like Trump said, make phone service great again. And I guess this is great. I got my MAGA mobile. I'm ready to rock. I'm ready to roll. I'm a diehard fan of Trump. I bought his freaking Bible. I bought his sneakers. I bought everything. I'm dripped out in Trump gear. And guess what? I'm going to get a wrap on my Tacoma with Trump's face on it. Because who gives a fuck? You think someone on the left is going to test me? Hell fucking no. Y'all motherfuckers scared to go out in public without a mask on. You guys actually, you wear a mask everywhere you go. You wear a mask when you drive. You motherfuckers wear a mask all day.
Dude, it's been years since people wear masks. It's been years, dude. What are you talking about?
Yeah. How about the people? Yeah, guess what? I know what they vote for when you're driving with a mask on in a car by yourself.
You know what's funny about that is masks are such a non-issue that I forget when I'm wearing a mask, and you guys cry about it. That's why people wear masks in cars.
No. Because they're ashamed that they voted for Joe Biden and Kamala Harris.
Okay. Are you sure that's not like the Patriot Front or the Proud Boys who wear masks everywhere? Or ICE? Who are probably not ashamed at all of what they're doing.
I mean, they're doing a great job, though.
Yeah, arresting random people and birthday parties and outside of courthouses.
I mean, they came in here illegally, right? So they committed a crime anyway.
Not all of them. No, a lot of them came here legally, right? They're arresting people.
Doesn't matter if you
came here legally.
Okay, let's say you come in here. They have no ID, no nothing. They commit a crime. Who the hell do you trace back to? That's the problem. If they commit a crime, there's no tracing
So you think that not having an ID makes you unfindable when you commit a crime?
Yeah, they don't have a social.
Oh man, you think people solve crimes with social security numbers?
I mean, yeah, we're all in a database. You know, your social's worth money, right?
Okay.
I'll buy your social.
Okay.
How much you want it for?
So we have overwhelming evidence that undocumented migrants, they don't commit very much crime at all. So
yeah, my parents are immigrants. They came in here the right way, though. They came in the
so
right
did all
way.
of these people that Trump's arresting. Trump is reversing 500,000 people. He's reversing their legal status, so he can kick them out too. You guys don't care about this. He just wants to get his numbers up.
I mean, look what freaking Obama did to people. He put them in cages.
Obama didn't put them in cages. He built cages. He built facilities. Trump used them as cages. Trump used this thing called the zero tolerance policy. He locked people up. He did not. No, Trump did the zero tolerance policy with Tom Homan, and he locked up children separate from their parents, trialed them separate from their parents, shipped them off to different countries separate from their parents, lost, I think the number is 1,300 children have been lost and have not been able to find their parents because of Trump and his policies.
Bro, there's kids losing their lives every day overseas, too. There's all kinds of stuff going on.
What kind of random, arbitrary fact is that?
I mean, because just look at other countries. Imagine you doing this in another country talking about a presidency. You know what would happen to you? You know, you can't. There's no freedom of speech like America.
Trump literally arrested fucking Mahmoud Khalil for speaking out against Israel.
You went to North Korea and said that about Kim Jong-un. Yeah,
Okay, you're
it
gonna
won't be
compare
here.
ourselves. You're gonna compare our country. Say we should be grateful that we're not like one of the worst countries on earth or something. Trump is literally in line to
Yeah,
do the same things.
sure.
He's arrested. He's literally using the federal government to attack his political opponents.
Let's just be honest. The left, the right, doesn't really bother me. I mean, I think we should all get together, you know, but that's never gonna happen. The left are assholes and they're mean and they're scumbags, and that's why. I mean, if they all got together and supported Trump, this country wouldn't be a shithole it is.
What?
Trump's trying to make it better, but you guys
What are
all
you
fight
talking
against
about?
him.
If we just
You'd never
if we just
build it.
rolled over and complied with Trump's authoritarian rule, everything would be okay. You're right. You're right. That's what he wants. He wants everybody to just comply and just shut up. Everybody who speaks up against him, he wants them to go away. He wants to defund all of the news media stations that speak out against him. He wants to harass
tell
them
you
with the
why.
FCC like a good
Let
fascist
me tell you
dictator.
why the Epstein list wasn't released. Because you know who's on it? All Democrats.
Oh,
And
so
you
Trump,
don't want to believe it because
so-
Joe Biden's on it
so
and Kamala Harris
there's
is on it.
no
and
no
it ties
evidence
to it.
pointing towards
Yes,
that
there
at all.
is.
There's not
Oh,
even a
yes, there-
speck of evidence of that.
Look at Joe Biden. Joe Biden has pictures with Epstein.
No, he doesn't.
He was,
You're literally
yes,
lying.
he is.
Show me.
Oh, I'm
Stop.
not
You're gonna
lying.
mute. You're
I'm
gonna
not-
mute. You're gonna mute
I'm
right
not
now.
lying.
You're gonna go
I'm
find
not
that.
lying.
Go find
It's
it.
true.
Go ahead.
All
Go find it.
Democrats are in
Frank.
the Epstein list.
Frank.
That's why it's not released, buddy, because you know what would happen? It will destroy the world. What
Frank,
would happen?
Wouldn't Trump love
I'm
that?
telling you.
If it was
bro,
nothing but
if
Democrats,
you
wouldn't
don't
Trump love
think
that?
Democrats are on that, you are insane, bro. Democrats are tied to
Nobody's
Epstein.
debating that like
We
Clinton
know-
and other people are
No.
on that. They're on that, right?
How did Epstein get his money? You know he was probably
don't know.
part of the CIA. Yeah.
Well,
you don't know.
I think the more believable conspiracy is that he was a Mossad agent from Israel.
I wouldn't. No, I don't.
His
no, I
girlfriend,
think
his girl, Ghislaine Maxwell, her father was a very famous Mossad agent, and we have no idea how Epstein got all of his money. He got tons of money. Got tons of money out of nowhere
because
magically
he was
became
part
a
of the
financier.
CIA.
because he was a part of the CIA.
He had ties to get these people. I mean, there's a lot of things. It would ravel your brain. You're not ready for that conversation. yet,
Nobody
young bucks.
thinks this besides you, dude. Nobody thinks he was part of the
Oh no,
CIA.
I got plenty of people that think this.
You got
this
a
is
bunch of
this.
friends that
You'll
think this?
see.
Okay,
Yeah, I mean, there's a whole group of us that think this.
good stuff. Y'all
Actually,
meet up. Do y'all
that'd
bowl
be-
on Wednesdays or something?
We have coffee sometimes,
Nice.
once in a while.
Arts and crafts.
Hey, you're more than invited to join the club. All right, we could talk some serious debating.
I'm good.
about this.
I wouldn't be caught dead wearing a fucking red hood or a white one.
Actually, we wear tinfoil hats.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it. Bullshit. All right, buddy. Hey, you keep on supporting Kamala Harris. I'll keep on supporting Trump. Let's just get over it. Let's support our president. He's our leader. Let's just get through it, buddy. We did it with
What
Joe
kind of cuck
Biden.
are you, dude? What? Did you support Joe Biden when he was in office? Did you
Yeah.
just look at all your MAGA friends and be like, guys, let's support
I mean,
him. He's our
Democrats
president.
No, Democrats turned on Joe Biden. That's
What
the
are you
problem. They
talking
turned
about?
on him.
What are you talking
They turned
about?
on him. That's why I wrote
like
him in.
Democrats in power. Pelosi,
Yeah,
maybe.
bro. The Democrats are evil, man. Just
Oh.
face it. You know it.
You're
you
right.
know it.
We're all evil. We're all evil. You're right. Because we
You
all
really
believe in
think
universal
Kamala-
health care and social safety nets. We're evil.
Tell me anything about Kamala's hair. She slept her way to the top. There's plenty of things that was
Okay.
not good
Tell
about
me
her.
tell me how you sleep your way to the top when you're voted into every position she ever held. How do you sleep with 4.5 million people?
She slept with.
Okay,
because
okay.
when you-
Willie Brown,
Bro,
tell me what was Willie
he-
Brown's? What was his significance? Why was he so partial
cheated.
to? He cheated.
Yeah,
Why was he so pivotal to getting her elected? Why is that?
bro, because it's above our heads.
Because it's above our
it's-
heads. That's not an
Bro, I'm
answer.
telling you, it's the government. You can't trust them. Pretty soon, you gotta watch out, man. They'll come
What
for you.
the fuck
You
are
gotta-
you talking about?
You gotta be careful, buddy. There's too much going on in this world. I gotta get out of here before I get kidnapped by ICE. All right, I'll see you later.
Hello? Gingerbread man?
Well, that guy was insane.
Are you a Trump supporter?
Absolutely.
Oh, you are.
Oh yeah.
Okay, what do you like about Trump?
Well, as far as my understanding goes, didn't he stop the dim ring that was doing draining fluids from children so they could reach immortality?
You talking about
Was it
adrenochrome?
something? Didn't they down because they were expanding their lifespans and they were trying to get immortality?
Sounds. I mean,
Like Pelosi, she's like 100.
yeah, it's totally a true thing, man. It's totally a thing that happened.
This is old ass. Man, these MAGA are bad shit crazy. I had a guy at work who was saying that stuff again. I'm like, dude, QAnon was 2021, man. It's 2025.
Yeah.
But that's about as crazy as that last guest was.
Well, I am grateful that you're not actually
Oh God.
somebody who believes the
No, I
adrenochrome
don't
thing.
have
Yeah.
brain worms for that capacity.
Thank God. All right. Well, thanks for coming up, man. Be safe driving. Yeah, he's not. He wasn't serious. Thank God. Woof. David, what are you doing in my box again? It is fucking 9 a.m. on a Wednesday. Don't you have like an AA meeting to hit? Don't worry, mods are on the job. Thank you. Frank is back. Why are you back, Frank? I thought you just left. Let me, David. Hello,
Yo, what's up?
David. What do you got for me, dude?
Okay, so about that conversation with like that Frank dude, he said something about tin foil hats. Can you like define?
Please fuck my life, dude. Fuck my life. Hello? God damn it, dude. I am back. Chat. Tap the screen. Give it to me 100K. My tummy hurts. Give me the 100K. Define tinfoil hat. He was here earlier. He's like, define, like. Hello?
Hey, what's up, man? Yeah.
You're back.
Yeah, I voted for Trump.
What do you want to talk about? What do you like about Trump?
Ah, shit, I gotta go, man. I'll see you.
Motherfucking son of a bitch. I feel like I'm in middle school, dude. Playing Go Away, Come Here. My girlfriend. I know I'm on early, y'all. Better call Saul. Frank! Frank, no, you're booted for a day. You're booted for a day. You've lost your box privileges, dude. Son of a mother's love. Frank, you're not ready yet. Are we eating pizza for breakfast? Yes. I ate a brownie from Papa John's, which are fantastic, by the way. If you guys haven't tried a Papa John's brownie, real good. But yeah, we've got a stuffed crust pizza with jalapenos, sausage, and possibly pineapple in the fridge. Possibly pineapple. Do I go into girls' restrooms? No, I don't. I'm a man. Identify as a man. I'm 6'4". And I'm covered in tattoos. I don't think anybody wants me in the women's restroom. Yes, guys, I got pineapple on pizza. Yeah. I'm sure someone does. Okay, well, maybe, you know. Maybe. Someone says stand up. Have I tried pickle pizza? I have had pickle pizza. I have. You guys don't believe I'm 6? You guys don't believe I'm tall? What do I gotta do? I'll turn on my, You guys are gonna have to see me in my pajamas, though. My stream deck's not working, bro. I'm a big old boy. Why am I wearing a cap inside? Because I'm fucking balding. That's why. Hello?
Hey, Daddy Trump. Daddy Trump.
Oh, okay. How did I get the scar on my lip? Someone threw a bottle at me when I was 11. I think you were looking for love in all the wrong places. A Denny's parking lot is not the wrong place. Have I tried Waffle House? I have. Yeah. Can you see me without the hat? No. I'm way too attractive without the hat. And it's hard to juggle. Like when chicks are in my DMs, I'm also on Bumble right now. It's just too much work, so just don't feel like doing it. Yeah, Kat. You got nothing? It's not true. I have my dog. Look at that. YouTube phone line. Let's see. Let's try her out. YouTube phone line coming in hot. Fuck me, dude. Why is my stream deck not working? There we go. Hold on, guys. There we go. There we go. All right. Phone line's open. Let me officially open it up. Yeah, YouTube's interesting, chat. Bear with me while we find a guest. I'm still here, chat. What am I doing up so early? I was up at, dude, my sleep schedule is so foobar that I keep waking up at like 1 a.m., 3 a.m. I decided I'm just gonna go fucking live. I'm just gonna do it. I'm awake. I'm gonna go live. Yellow,
Pickles, what's happening?
what's crapping? And are you a Trump supporter?
No, not anymore. But I do have a question for you. Are you finally prepared to come out and admit that you're being funded and paid by the DNC to do this?
No.
Okay. Well, we're going to track down your funding and we're going to publicize it because I and my team believe that you are.
Please do.
We believe that you are an amoral individual who actually doesn't give a shit and all you're doing is collecting a check.
Okay.
We're going to expose you for the fraud that you are.
Got it.
Okay?
Got it.
Why don't you
And
try
when nothing comes up,
to grow some morals
when
and
nothing
actually believe in something instead of just collecting a check? Because you know you couldn't give a shit. If the right paid you, you'd be doing the exact same thing.
Absolutely not.
Yes, you would. You
No.
have no soul, Pickles. We've done enough due diligence on you and found enough dirt in your past.
Can you tell me one thing you
who
found?
are. Well, for one, we found that you had a charge for having sex with a minor.
What are you talking about?
All right, Pickles, I tell you what, when we finish our compilation and we finish the folder on you, and once it's all vetted, we'll bring it out, and then you'll have your chance to
You
defend
will
yourself.
you will get sued for defamation if something like that, random and arbitrary, comes out. I have not had contact with police since I was 20, and all of my charges have to do with drinking, driving, being a minor and drinking. There's nothing even close to that on my record. These people are crazy. Do me next, says Tic Tac. Dude. People can't have a platform, right? Like, if you're left leaning and you have a platform, you must be paid. There must be some crazy scandal going on. If you couldn't possibly believe in like social safety nets and universal health care and I don't know, like women's healthcare privilege, like access. What's so crazy to think that somebody has those opinions that doesn't like people who are extremely problematic as their president? That you must be getting paid. And you know what? If the DNC wanted to come pay, if somebody wanted to come sponsor my stream, I would proudly take it and I would openly say it. But I don't get any sort of funding from anybody besides y'all. You'd think they'd pay for more followers, right? Yeah. Anna, thank you for the $5 from the DNC. Thank you so much. Damn, I mean, from an anonymous donor. Thank you. It's all projection with MAGA, right? Dude, didn't we catch Benny Johnson and all of them? Benny Johnson, who the fuck else? They were getting paid by some Russians to spread misinformation. They don't give a flying fuck about that. They don't care. They care less. They want to know. They want to know what I am up to. Little old me in a basement with a microphone, reading facts, doing fact checking live on an iPad and on my computer. Total propagandist. Tim Pool, thank you. Benny Johnson, Tim Pool. Yellow, is this a Trump supporter?
Hey, Maggie, you got some cocoa butter?
Huh?
Maggie? Maggie?
Huh?
Hello?
Did you say cocoa butter?
Are you there?
Yeah.
In 1954, along the banks of the St. Lawrence River, I was taken aboard the spacecraft. They call themselves the Baivians.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Brilliant. Howard Stern reference? Damn, I wish I would have caught that. Vocal fry was killing me though. Chat, if you're a Trump supporter and you want to debate, call the hotline. It's right here if you're on YouTube, or hop in the box if you're on TikTok. Every country in the world is shouting from the rooftops for Donald Trump to lead. I want to see where you got that information. I really do. Because it's so strange. I have this poll from Pew that says differently. God damn it. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Yes, sir. Toad at 5,443 super chatted $20. I low-key thought that Trump was gonna jump off the roof. I really thought the problem was gonna solve itself.
Hello?
Thank you, Dot. What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
What would you like to debate about, sir?
Why do you like Trump?
Why wouldn't I like Trump? I'm black. Why would I like a Democrat if they had slaves and fought for slaves?
Eek.
Answer that.
All right. Have you ever heard of the party switch?
I've heard it. It's a made-up thing.
It's a made-up thing.
Go ahead. Explain
Made-up
it.
thing. So,
Yeah.
who started the KKK? Was it the Dixiecrats?
It was the Democrats. What do you mean?
Dixiecrats. Right?
Democrats. Don't make
Dixiecrats.
up another word. What were they? Were they Republicans?
Their names
or
were
Democrats?
Dixiecrats, dude. You got to get your history straight, bro. If you got to get your grudges right?
And that was a substitute for what word?
So if you're
because they were in the South.
Correct. So those same people who fly that flag, they fly them at Trump rallies now. Why is that? That's weird.
Why do they fly the Confederate flag?
Yeah.
See, now you're trying to change the subject, sir. Who fought to keep slaves? Answer the question.
Okay, conservatives.
Listen to me,
conservatives fought to keep slaves. They wanted to keep things the same, right?
They did?
Yes,
What
conservative
history book is this?
Christian men using the Bible to justify slavery fought for slavery. Christian men did that.
Oh my God! Look! You're deflecting because you're not answering the question.
Was ending slavery a progressive? Was it a progressive idea or was it a conservative idea? Can you tell me?
Sir, this is a simple question. Did Democrats own and fight a war to keep slaves? Yes.
No,
no.
you're stuck on names. I'm stuck on ideologies. I'm stuck on ideologies. So if conservatism, despite the name, whatever name the party was named, conservatism and religion brought that movement, not progressivism. Progressivism wanted to change things. They wanted to end slavery, right? That's what you would say?
There was no such thing as progressives at that time.
Yes, there was.
Sir,
yes, there was.
They were not referred to progressives at that time.
Okay, but that's what they were. They were liberals, right?
Oh, but no, they were that, but they weren't
liberals
referred at that time. You're not making any sense.
So what is a liberal? Can you define liberal?
Can I define liberal?
Yeah.
To me?
Yeah. What's your definition?
A liberal is somebody that used to say, I will stand on your right to say whatever you want because that is your right and it is free speech.
So you're randomly just pointing to first. So liberals are people who are aware of social. They're aware of social injustices. That's what somebody liberal or woke.
Injustice? Okay, what's a
civil
social
injustices?
Today? What is a social injustice today?
I don't know. Let's say women losing their right to health care.
No, they didn't.
Or migrants losing their right to due process.
Are you serious? Did they come in with due process? When you come in a country, they process you.
Is there a rule we don't know about?
Have you left the United Sir?
Is there a rule I don't know about?
Sir, I let you speak. Let me speak. This is the problem. This is the problem with liberals. Sir, when you go into a country, have you left the United States?
Yes.
Okay. So when you went to another country, did they do a due process on you?
What are you talking about?
Passport, right? Yeah, no, listen to me. You had to show your passport, right?
Is there some sort of law that says if you don't come in the right way, you don't get due process? Is that what you're claiming?
No, there's no law that guarantees.
So
due
you're just making
process
that
to
up?
non-citizens. There's no law that guarantees. See, our laws are
Sir,
written for citizens.
I'm sure you love the Constitution, but have you heard of the Fifth Amendment?
I sure do. I sure do.
Have you heard of the Fifth
And
Amendment?
That's why I love my guns too. You got.
I'm sure you do.
Right.
What does the Fifth Amendment say?
Let's see. Fourth Amendment is a legal
Fifth.
surgery. Fifth Amendment is to shut the fuck up. It's your right to remain silent.
That's not all
Sir?
it says.
What else does it say, sir? Read it. Read it for everybody.
I got you. No person shall be deprived of life, liberty, or property without due process of law, nor shall private property be taken for public use without just compensation. So no person, right? Not no citizen, not no white man, not nothing like that. It just says no person, right?
Okay.
So all people get due process, regardless how you came in, right? That doesn't say anything. There's no caveats there, right?
This is what's going to anger you. Does due process mean a judge?
It means due process, and yes, a lot of the times it means a judge.
Does it mean a judge?
It doesn't. It does not always. It does not always mean a judge. It does mean due process, though.
Sir, I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. These states with these migrants, what you want to call them, they're illegal aliens. Is the correct term. Let's use correct terms. Okay?
That's not really a term. There's no such thing as an illegal alien. There's no such.
Bullshit. That is a legal term.
That is not. It's not really a legal term now. Can you tell me what makes somebody illegal? Just their migrants, like their citizenship?
Illegal. Look. The word illegal means you broke the law. Correct.
Oh, so have you ever sped before? Are you an illegal person too?
Let's break it. You asked. Let's break it.
Are you an illegal person? Because you've sped before, surely, right?
What do you mean? Am I a legal person?
Yeah. Are you illegal too? You've broken the law. Yeah.
Am I an illegal alien?
Are you a legal person?
Am I an illegal person? How can you be an illegal person?
I love that. I love that question. I love to know that. I love to know that.
We have to go by the word, sir. You're not listening.
You have to go by the word.
Illegal means you broke the law. Correct.
What law did these illegal aliens break? What law?
Coming into the United States without being granted.
Are you talking about entry without inspection? What's the punishment for that? Do you know?
It depends. Federally, it's a fucking felony. It's a class C.
It is not a felony. It's not a felony, dude.
I'm gonna bring up the U.S. code.
All right, do yourself a favor. Look up 8 USC 1325. Look that up. And there's a little law. It's called entry without inspection, and it is finable up to $250 or 6 months in jail. No one does 6 months in jail because that would cost us $300 a day as taxpayers. It's $250 fine, bro. It's a Class C misdemeanor. If a misdemeanor makes you illegal, an illegal alien, somebody who came in without being searched.
It's still a crime.
It's a crime. It's a crime like parking tickets or like speeding.
So let's look at the term.
It's a crime.
It's a crime.
Ooh.
So anybody that commits a misdemeanor doesn't need to be arrested, is what you're saying. That's your logic.
No, I just don't think we need to spend hundreds of billions of dollars hunting these people down.
So they're special.
What do you mean they're special?
You
think they're special. You're the ones. You guys are the ones. Excuse me. Excuse me. Your side is spending. Excuse me. Your side
is a misdemeanor. Why do they arrest drunk drivers?
Exactly. So I think.
So what you're saying?
You're interrupting me now.
A driver gets arrested for a misdemeanor, but an illegal alien does not get arrested for his misdemeanor.
No, I just don't think. I think that just like drunk drivers, they should get due process, right?
That's because we're afforded that through the law.
Yeah, everybody is.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah. But this is what's going to kill you, because they're going to hire a bunch of normal people to give these people due process, and it will be no, get out of here, no, get out of here, and you're gonna complain about that because Americans don't care.
I'm totally fine. I'm totally fine with due process and. Oh, there we go. All right. Yellow.
What's up, brother? Hey, since I know you have the computer in front of you, just look up Due Process 1996 and read it. I can't get out of the phone because then it'll kick me out. Just read that section.
Due
there
Process
is due process, but for
1996.
illegal. Yes, and there is due process, but for only illegal criminals, not anybody who entered illegally.
Are you talking about you're talking about expedited removals?
Yeah.
Expedited removals are for anybody here under 2 years, dude.
Yeah, read it.
I already know what I know what expedited removals
Not
are.
only that, but if you come with no documents, it's the same thing. I mean, yeah, you're gonna hide. The fact that you're hiding doesn't mean you're allowed because it's not it's under 2 years. You don't make sense. I mean, you're talking about
expedited removals are due process.
But once you go hide,
they do have a hearing.
They do not. They do not. It's only for illegal criminals who committed a crime in the U.S. who have due process.
There's one
Which
person.
they
They don't actually have a
to pay for
hearing,
the
but they have one person.
They have to pay for the crime that they committed in the U.S.
No, dude, I get that. That has nothing to do with due process. If you're here for over 2 years, you have due process rights. Just like Abrego Garcia, just like everybody else who's getting fucking tackled in the middle of a fucking strawberry field that have been here for years working. All of them do.
Okay, so where were they before those 2 years? Why didn't they go to any immigration and ask for any due process?
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
See that? Well, exactly. So the fact that you're hiding for those past 2 years, and then you created a life doesn't mean you're allowed.
The law is a law. I mean, if you're here for 2 years, you have a family, and you haven't committed any crimes, you're fine. You're fine. You're contributing to our society. Why would you spend hundreds of billions of dollars hunting these people down? Why do you guys care so much about this? We're just hemorrhaging fucking money and fucking up the workforce.
It's not even about that, because you're right. There is people that do come and just work, and I mean, they take care of the family. They're doing nothing bad. They're not doing anything illegal to say.
Yeah.
But there's people there that there is. There's people that they are. They
But when you break the law,
you have no idea.
If you have an encounter with law enforcement and you break the law and you're not supposed to be here, they deport you, right?
You have no idea if they come to the U.S. with any other crimes from their country.
I'm sorry. Yes, you do. We have all sorts of ways to look up crimes in other countries.
No, of course. But these people that come here illegally, you have no idea why they're coming. Just because you think it's
they mostly just want to work, dude.
Some, not all of them.
Literally, why else are you coming?
Some flee their country because they're running. They're running from what's going on in their country.
Yeah, they're fleeing a bad situation. They come here to work, though. They absolutely come here to work.
If
they overwhelmingly work. They're overwhelmingly entrepreneurs.
You can apply for a visa to work.
Okay, but sometimes you're poor and your family is being targeted by like gangs and stuff in your country, and you just want to leave. You don't have time to do paperwork.
Or sometimes you're poor and that family was part of the gang and they're trying to leave for that reason.
Okay, and when they leave, they usually, regardless, dude, there's no correlation between crime and migration. Migrants do not commit crime when they come here, legally or illegally. They do not commit crimes. The statistics show it. The FBI crime statistics show it. We have historical data on this. We have Trump's own administration showing us the data on this.
There's no reports of these people coming in. You don't know who are.
We don't care. Why are you guys so paranoid? I get it. We want to like all 12 million people.
So let's just say this guy who came from I don't know. Let's say Mexico.
All 12 million people that were encountered at the border during Biden's administration, they were checked.
And because he works here, now he's allowed to be. That's fine. You work here. You kill people.
Listen,
in Mexico,
I don't
but you're
care.
fine.
I don't care to make this like the cool kids club. Like I want to know what's fiscally responsible. I want to know what's gonna have the best outcomes.
If it's an illegal criminal who killed to the U.S. and comes and works. I don't know.
Should we be paranoid and check everything, like, and pursue everybody as if they're killers in other countries? No. We have no evidence. There's no data that shows that this is the case.
Why are they leaving their country?
There's no data to show when they come here. Stop talking over me. You're talking over me, Ricky. When they come here, they don't commit crimes. We have that data. Okay? No matter how bad you want to demonize them or attack their character or say that they're not good people, there's no data saying
I'm not
that's
saying
the
they're
case.
not good people. Not everybody. Not everybody. Dude, I agree with you in certain things, man. But also, you just can't look at one picture. You're looking at just one picture. And it's
I'm
like,
literally just looking at it as to why are we spending hundreds of billions of dollars on this? Why are we spending hundreds of billions of dollars on this and breaking apart families and fucking up our economy and making people politically charged and polarized with this issue? Why are we doing all of this when we could literally just we could take this money and just save way more lives? We could do far more productive stuff than this. This is fucking stupid. This is just it's nothing but divisive, like political theater. I'm gonna unmute you, Ricky. Ricky, I invited you to unmute.
Oh, I thought you kicked me out already.
No.
Hey, look, man, I agree with you with certain things. But you just can't say, hey, let's just make America freaking, I don't know, let everybody inside. And I guess that's
Nobody wants to do that either.
That's how you're making it seem, man. Just
I'm
looking
sorry?
at one picture. That's how you're making it seem. Just looking at one picture.
Nobody's even alluded to that. That's just like weird caricature of the Democrat Party that Trump wants you to believe. Nobody wants everybody to just come in unchecked. That's fucking dumb.
I got family that comes over and they have visa. I don't see. Yeah, they have to pay for it, and they do have to do a background check. But I think it's unfair for. See, right now there's I think there's a law that wants to pass that they want to charge $15,000 to have a visa to come to the U.S. How is that fair for my cousins or family members that come here to the U.S. to pay $15,000 when all they do is just come and visit?
Gee, I don't know. It sounds like you have a problem with Trump's proposed ideas.
Yeah, and whose fault is that? It's not Trump's fault.
Wait, how's that our fault?
Because you guys letting everybody in for no reason, don't care about...
That's not even true.
That's what it is.
It's not even true.
That's what it is.
What the fuck? You're
So how's it
blaming us
fair?
because of Trump's bad ideas? What the fuck?
Hey, he's doing what he has to do to protect his country.
No,
That's
he's not.
different.
Dude, he's doing insane shit that nobody likes. That you're sitting here blaming us when he does something you don't like.
So now, guess what? Now, my certain families that could come with the visa have to pay $15,000 because why?
Hey,
Because
you
of
get
Trump?
what you voted for,
No.
bub. Congrats.
Nah, hey. You know, the good thing is I could go over there, so I ain't tripping about it.
You just
You
were
guys are
tripping
worried
about it.
about it.
Actually, you literally just were.
You guys worry about it. You guys worry about like, oh no, we just want everybody in the U.S. No matter who they are.
Who
no
the
matter if
fuck
they're
is
killers
doing?
out
Who's
there.
saying that? We were trying to pass a law last year that would have made it harder. We would have had more border agents. We would have had more technology to scan for the F drug at the border,
So then,
the ports of
why
entry.
don't you support the doing it the right way?
Yes,
Go
we
apply
were
for a
trying to
visa
pass a
in your
law that
country,
made it
and that's
like
it.
that.
If
Yes.
you could make it cool. If you can't, then too bad. Like you just said right now. Well, too bad. If you could apply, if you're too poor to, you can't
Dude,
afford to apply
literally,
to
you're
get a visa.
talking
Too
about
bad.
Democrats' talking points. Our problem is that it's too hard to come here legally. It is too expensive, dude. It takes too long. You know this. And you're crying that Trump's going to make it harder and it's our fault?
I know that I have family that have visas that come over here to the U.S. Yes, I mean they have to pay for it. Not $15,000, but I think that's going to be the new price that they're asking for.
Good. I hope you remember Trump when you do that, bud.
I mean, hey, all I know is the border right now is being secured more than what it has been.
So you both
And
like
that's-
and dislike what Trump's doing at the border. I don't get it. Trump is literally putting in people in jail and prison for the rest of their lives with no due process. And you're just
It's
sitting
not
here
the
chill.
rest
You're
of
like, it's
the
chill.
life, buddy.
It's chill.
It's not the rest of the life. I don't
It
know.
literally
You
is.
know
Every
that's right there
every
spending- if you
every
could
single
show-
person single person that goes
Yes,
to
if you could
CCOT
show
is
me
there for the
one-
rest of their lives. Every single person. Every single
I don't
person
know
in
if you have
CCOT is
any
there for the
family
rest
that
of their
got
lives.
deported over the past freaking couple of months, but they get deported, they're there by the next week. I don't know what you're talking about. Not only if they committed a crime, if they committed a crime.
El Salvador, CCOT.
Oh, okay, Salvador. They're getting sent over there. Who? You're talking
Trump
about
is
the,
sending
what's it
them.
called?
He has sent people over there with no due process.
He is
They're
not
for the
sending
rest of their
Mexicans
life.
over there, dude.
I didn't say he was.
Oh, okay. Are you talking about that one guy that was deported over there? And
No, there were
everybody all-
238 others, dude. It's not just that one guy.
Well, I'm sure they do. They have a background. Dude.
No, they don't. Literally, 90% of them have no background in either country. None of them.
If that was the case, let me tell you, you go to LA and pick up anybody around the corner. Anybody. I'm right here in LA right now. They could just come and pick up anybody in the corner. It's that simple, if that was the case.
What the fuck? That's what they're doing. And that's what you're okay with.
Okay. No, well, brother, I'm telling you right now, I work in LA. I don't see it the way you guys are picturing it, or the way you guys say it, or the way one video comes out about because they're deporting an actual illegal criminal, and then you guys pretend that, oh no, he didn't do anything.
What are you talking about?
No,
I'm talking about the 90% of the people he sent to prison for the rest of their lives. They have no criminal history in either country. That's what I have a problem with. And you're just talking about some random people on the street of LA. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I don't look at people and assume they have a criminal background either.
Like, if that's the case, pull up their record. I mean, I'm sure it's public. Pull up the records and talk about them. And say,
this is from a 60 Minutes interview. This is from a CBS 60 Minutes investigation.
Just because
and the White House confirmed this, dude.
Just because you hear it. Hey, just because you hear it on the news, that you go based on that.
Dude, you literally take things from Trump's mouth and you believe it.
I'm just telling you, man. But hey, I gotta go back to work. Talk to you later, man.
Chat, tap the screen. Let's get to 150K. We're going to get to our next guest. Wait while he lights up. Chat, there's a Cash App at Venmo in the bio. If you guys want to kick somebody, it's $40. And it's high because I don't like people kicking too often. But if you guys wanted to support the stream otherwise, you're welcome to send a gift. Tell me you love me. Send me words of affirmation. That guy definitely sounded Hispanic. He was probably Hispanic. Still make it weird? No. I want to eat pizza, so do I. We're very close to pizza. Michelle says I love your hat. Thank you, Michelle. I love you back. Respect my land. We'll try. Innocent people are not going to jail. Jams, I would love for you to come up and show me. TMP says, paid by the corrupt lefties. So true. So true. You guys aren't weird at all. Hello?
Hello?
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, sir.
What do you like about Trump?
I want to get into what we were talking about, what y'all were talking about before.
Okay, what's that?
How much does it cost you? How much do you think it costs to keep them?
So there's two reports that came out. One from the Congressional Budget Office and another one from the House Budget Committee and another one from FAIRS. And I believe another one from another I forget which, it's a 3-letter agency. They claim that migrants or undocumented migrants cost us $160 billion a year while they bring in $97 billion a year. But they did not substantiate this claim. There's also criticisms on the way they calculated these numbers. And there's a breakdown from a news media group called the Cato Institute, which is a libertarian institute, right-leaning, and they break down how most of their calculations were exaggerant and not true. And FAIRS, who is also, I believe they are, I think they're labeled as a far-right hate group. These are the people that are making these estimates. But it's hard to think of how they're a drain on our budget when they can't really pull out of any of the social programs that we provide people, and they pay into it.
What do you mean? Don't pull from any of the social programs?
Yeah, so they pay into Social Security. You cannot pull from Social Security without a Social Security number. You can't pull
The
from
ones
Medicare, Medicaid. Can't pull from any of
I
those.
agree 100%.
Can't pull from
And
food
most
stamps.
of the rural areas that have immigrant workers are doing exactly what you're saying, and they're not the problem. It's the cities that are full of that are being taken over.
That's
That's
not even a thing, right? Because
what do you mean that's not even a thing?
Because the
I see it in
population of
Atlanta,
undocumented
bro.
migrants in the United States, it's roughly the same as what it was when Trump left. It's literally the same.
What? The what?
The population of undocumented migrants. They make up about 2 or 3% of our population. In no way, shape, or form can somebody stand somewhere and see that. I don't care where you are.
You haven't been to South Carolina.
I live in Dallas, Texas, bro.
Yeah, I know. Greenville, South Carolina, you can see it.
You can't see shit. I live in a border state.
Okay.
There was 11.7 million people that were undocumented when Trump left office. Now there's like 12. So you're telling me from where you're
So
sitting
you're
in
saying
South
300
Carolina, you can tell 300,000 extra people are here in the United States out of a population of 350 million people. You can tell.
So you're saying only 350,000 came over in 4 years?
No, Biden did far more deportations than Trump did month by month this year. He did plenty of deportations. So Trump just went around lying to y'all saying the border's wide open. Biden was deporting people month by month. Record numbers.
Okay, so what was the uproar?
Trump trying to get
from
elected?
the Democrats about all the deportation. Like, that's exactly opposite of what you just said, talking about the deportation.
Yeah, Biden didn't skip due process. He didn't put people in jail for the rest of their lives. He didn't send them to death camps in authoritarian countries. He didn't try to send them to third countries that are going through like famine. He didn't do any of that. He didn't hunt them down with ICE and fund ICE to the tune of $140 billion and crash people's family events and hunt down people, working jobs to do this. He simply just did.
How many has he sent back so far?
He was doing 57,000 a month. Trump is currently doing about 37,000 a month.
57,000 a month?
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot more than 300,000 in 4 years.
Yeah,
Something
so
don't
many
add up,
people
bro.
were deported.
Right. You said, okay. Gotcha. So how many is that? Let's see. How many is that in 4 years? You do the math. Tell me.
That's a lot of people deported.
Yeah, right. So that's that many people, illegals were coming over. If there was only 300,000 difference in 4 years.
So Biden actually had a higher rate of turning people away at the border than Trump, even with a higher volume.
Okay, so what everything you're saying is contradicting itself.
What do you mean? These are all facts.
Okay, what's 50,000? That's 600,000 a year.
Mm-hmm. In order for people to be deported, they have to come here, right? They have to come here
2.4
illegally.
million people came in under Biden.
How many?
2.4. No, wait. I'm sorry. 2.7 million.
Says
have to have come in order for Biden to have deported.
Yeah, so the border wasn't wide open.
Years.
So if you get caught coming in, you get deported.
So he deported 2.4 million in 4 years.
I think the number's 1.7.
Okay, so how did they get in?
They didn't get all the way in. They got arrested at the border.
And they did 2.4 million court cases.
If you're here under 2 years, there's no due process. There's expedited removals. That's what Biden did.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So there's no due process for everybody.
For people under 2 years, the due process is expedited removal.
Well, how many people has Trump deported without due process that's been here less than 2 years?
I don't know. The problem is the people over 2 years that didn't get due process. That's who we have a problem with. That's what the Supreme Court has a problem with. That's what we're all up in arms about. We don't care about having a bunch of people here that are illegal. We care about the government being able to send people away or to prison with no due process, without doing it the legal way. He wants to operate in the darkness. He wants to do whatever the fuck he wants. We don't like that. I don't know why y'all like that.
2 years is just an arbitrary number that somebody decided. What if they would have said it was
That's what the law
10 years?
is. Borders are just arbitrary lines people decided.
Okay, well, we'll make it 10 years then. Then it'll be the law. Will that be okay?
I'm okay. We're complaining about Trump breaking the law, not like our proposals to what should be.
Yeah, but my point is that it's kind of it's irrelevant.
Okay, all of it, everything's irrelevant if that school of thought is employed everywhere. Like I said, lines are just arbitrary lines that we drew. They're imaginary lines. Why are you guys so obsessed with people crossing imaginary lines? People cross from Oklahoma to Texas all the time. I don't freak out. And Oklahoma is one of the worst states in the union. It's one of the shittiest states in the fucking shithole union, dude.
What is?
Oklahoma.
Okay.
I don't lie awake at night worried about who's crossing my border into Texas. Even though there's some fucking shitty people in Oklahoma.
Bro, okay. I'm just gonna go ahead. I got about 22 illegal. Well, they're not all illegal. I got 2 or 3 that are legal that work for me, that I depend on for my life. That come to my house and eat. I mean, eat supper with my. I'm single, but they come to my house and party and all this good stuff. Dude, most of them are no different than me and you. I admit that.
They're real. Yes, they are good people. They're humans. Trump spent a lot of time dehumanizing them. They are just regular people.
They're just here trying to feed their family.
Yeah.
Just trying to feed their fammy. Exactly.
I thought they were vermin.
100%.
I thought they were poisoning the blood of the country.
But the ones that are
I thought they were rapists and criminals.
The ones that are the ones that they're sending out here are not the ones I'm talking about.
Nobody is sending people to our country.
No, I said the ones that are Trump is sending out are not the ones that I'm talking about.
Trump is not just 60% of the people he's arrested so far. The rate, it's no criminal background.
Bullshit.
He literally, that's the number.
Bullshit.
You want me to
That's
bring
bullshit.
it up?
Bring up what, dude? You can.
That's why people are so in open arms right now, dude. Yes, data indicates that significant proportion of individuals arrested, immigrations and customs enforcement do not have prior criminal records. Specifically, in some regions, around 60% of arrested by ICE have no criminal conviction. This figure is based on recent data from ICE and research groups
So
like
how
UC
are they
Berkeley.
targeted?
I don't know, dude. Trump is giving
How are they targeted?
insane. He's giving insane quotas to ICE to find people. They don't give a fuck. They are going crazy. They're arresting people outside of courthouses. They're arresting people at birthday parties. They're arresting people at their fucking place of work. These people are not criminals. If they're fucking here working, just like those people working for you.
Yeah. How do you think they're finding them?
They're based on appearance, just
There has
like
to
someone
be
in the
some kind of
comments said.
record.
These people, they're sending people to prison for the rest of their life based on tattoos, bro. On tattoos. They're arresting fucking.
You mean like MS-13 tattoos?
There's no such thing as an MS-13 tattoo that
Really?
doesn't just literally say MS-13.
Okay. You say there's no gang-affiliated tattoos.
MS-13 is very obvious tattoos. There's no mistaking them.
Well, if it says MS-13, but you're saying that's the only tattoo that they have. That's the only mark that they have is
It
actually
says Marta
MS-13.
Salvatrucha. It says MS-13. It says XIII. It says all sorts of things, but nothing like the skull and all that shit on Brago Garcia's knuckles. That was that tattoo. That sequence of tattoos says smoke green, get elevated. Praise God till I die.
Didn't they go over and do an interview with him?
Yeah.
Somebody from somewhere?
Yeah, I
New
think he said he
Hampshire or
was
some shit?
tattooed. I mean, he was tortured.
He said he was tortured? He looked like he was sitting at a table with his ball cap on and his pants and his like he was sitting at his kitchen table to me.
Dude.
Not the shit that they show on the news.
This is what CCOT looks like. If you're in CCOT, this is what you're doing. Abrego was not sitting anywhere in the CCOT with a ball cap and a button up. He was looking like
Show the
this.
interview. Where's the interview at?
The interview was outside of CCOT. They sent him outside of CCOT.
Oh, okay.
They gave him clothes, all this other shit for appearance.
For appearance.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
This, you think he was chilling with a ball cap and a Lunchable in this place?
Well, I mean, that's not what I seen.
How hard is it for you to figure out that they probably just gave him some clothes on his way from this jail to his interview?
Figure out that they probably. That's what I don't go by. Figure out and probably. I go by what.
Where does your mind go?
is
What do you
seen.
think? He was just chilling there the whole time on vacation?
I have no idea.
Oh my god, dude! Why the things that you have to believe, like, and suspend reality for you to maintain your ideas? This is so this is so obtuse.
I mean,
it's so crazy, man.
This is fantasy, dude, for you, because you just sat there and said that what you probably think don't mean shit to me,
dude. What we know is that Abrego Garcia was in CCOT, and then they pulled him out, and he got to wear regular clothes. He wasn't stuck wearing his white shorts and white t-shirt. He wasn't. He. It was like in Joe Dirt, while they're like, "Hey, why don't you change the wig now?" He had that revelation. He goes, "Hey, I can wear different clothes." I don't see why you think he was just okay the whole time, considering he was wearing normal clothes for an interview.
Well, I just don't see how you can justify thinking that that was all staged.
What was all staged?
That they let him out and give him a Lunchable or whatever the hell you said. The actual interview.
So yes, when they let
broadcasted?
him out at an interview, they gave him some regular clothes. Why is that so far-fetched?
Why would they do that? Yeah, why would they do that?
Why wouldn't they do that? What do you mean?
Why would they do that? But why do they care what we
Because
think?
this is the most politically charged story of the year, almost. Because people are up in arms about his well-being.
Yeah, but they went down to do the interview to have a "I got you" moment, right? Why would they allow
He's
that? Why
literally
would
back
they?
in the States with testimony talking about how bad CCOT is. We can see with our own eyes what CCOT looks like. If CCOT wasn't bad, there would be no deterrent to being a terrorist in El Salvador right now. You're gonna pretend like CCOT's not that bad? Is that what you're saying?
He's back in the States, but I thought that what did they find out about his background again? He hadn't done nothing, right?
What is your standard for like, if somebody's accused of something, do you just believe them if they're like, Trump has 28 sexual abuse allegations, he's got like 88 felony indictments, actual indictments. So if Abrego's accused of something, you just believe it automatically, or do you require like criminal court or civil court? Do you believe that Trump was like an SAer because he was adjudicated in civil court? Or is that all BS? You require criminal court?
When it comes up 10 fucking 15 20 30 years later, yeah, I don't believe it. Sorry.
Okay, and how long ago was Abrego Garcia's alleged crimes?
Domestic abuse in the United States?
Yeah,
you mean?
which was dropped.
I don't know. I have no idea. How long has he been
Years
here?
ago. It was dropped. That's a civil case.
Years. Well,
so also,
it was dropped.
Yeah, she dropped.
Domestic
She withdrew
abuse
that.
is not a civil case, brother.
Well, her charges,
But that's not a civil case.
She put a what's it called, protective order against him, and she withdrew it.
There was more than one instance of. He
I
got
think there was
arrested
only
more than
one
once.
instance for that. You're also going to be probably pointing towards him being pulled over with a group full of people who all used his home address as their address. And that's about it. At worst, he had a bunch of people that he was helping
I don't think so, dude.
travel from the border.
I don't think so.
You don't think so? What?
There was more domestic. It doesn't. Irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
Do you just condemn? Do you think people who are accused of like abusing people, do you think they should be deported?
Accused of abusing people.
I feel like you're being extra
I think
careful because you know that Trump is
wife
probably
beaters are in jail?
like I know how hard it is to defend Trump.
Trump,
because
here we go,
you have no
probably.
idea if I'm ever just telling you, hey, Trump is guilty of this. I think Trump has more crimes. You're more likely to be physically or sexually abused in the White House than in a room with 1,000 immigrants. That's the
Really?
truth. Yeah, it's like 1,000 times over,
Yeah.
probably. Yeah.
Right. Trump, horrible. Bad orange man, right?
Well, I mean, bad Abrego Garcia, his allegations, so bad. But when we point to other people in your party with allegations, like the leader of your party, you're like, oh my God, you guys are crazy.
Like who?
Those are just allegations.
No, it wasn't allegations.
Trump has more allegations than any living person on Earth.
Oh, yeah. Just like the Russian collusion thing, right?
Oh my God.
Yeah, here we go. That's fixing to be a shit storm, ain't it?
Oh man. So Trump with this whole Epstein thing, he's shotgunning stuff into the media as much as he possibly can to distract y'all from this. And this is one of the things he's doing. He's saying Obama, Russia collusion. Well, we already have all the facts, right? We already have all the facts. I have this whole damn Mueller report thing that
was
it gives me a
fabricated.
good summary,
They've
but
got
we can
proof
talk
of it.
about what if it was all made up. If Obama was behind this, why did Paul Manafort, Trump's campaign chair, get arrested for bank and tax fraud and conspiracy and FAR violations? He was convicted and sentenced, and then he was pardoned by Trump.
From Russia?
Yeah. And then Rick Gates, Manafort's deputy, pled guilty to conspiracy, 45 days in jail. He cooperated. Michael Flynn, national security advisor, lied to the FBI, pled guilty, later pardoned by Trump. George Papadopoulos, campaign advisor, lied to the FBI, served 12 days in prison. Roger Stone, longtime Trump associate, obstruction, lying to Congress, witness tampering, convicted, sentenced, commuted by Trump. Michael Cohen, same thing, tax fraud, campaign finance violations, lying to Congress, 3 years. Trump has a whole fucking ring of people. They're all like tied to Russia too, strangely tied to Russia. And
tied to Russia.
Yeah, and we actually have a literal lawsuit from Facebook about how Russia did use Cambridge Analytica to unfairly sway the election in swing states and target voters who are on the fence. Literally, it's in stone. There are indictments. There are people who got arrested and convicted. But this whole thing was just a conspiracy made by Obama somehow.
Somehow.
It's just a big conspiracy.
It's not a conspiracy. That's just it.
Okay. So that the Russia thing is true now.
Yeah. Sure is.
So now you agree
They
that Russia
fabricated every bit
did
of
try
it,
to
and they have-
sway our election.
They have in stone proof that they fabricated it.
Okay. Then why did all of Trump's associates lie to the FBI and not cooperate. And
Cooperate
get arrested
about
for it.
what? Get arrested for it?
Why
Wasn't
did they
shit
not
to do with-
cooperate?
It was not shit to do with Russia.
Konstantin Kilmanik, Russian-Ukrainian operative, witnessed tampering ties to Russian intelligence, indicted with in absentia, meaning he's gone. He's probably in Russia. There's 2 people that have indictments that are in Russia right now that we're looking for election fraud.
Okay.
But it's all made up. It's all made up.
Dude, you can't, I mean, are they going to have to fucking stand on your face and fucking shove it in your mouth for you to fucking believe it? I mean, when they come on and say, and we have it, here it is.
Yeah, can you tell me about what about it was made up? How'd that all go?
What do you mean, how did all? You tell me
Yeah,
how
tell-
it was
you-
two impeachments that
so
went
you
nowhere.
believe without knowing any of the
And
details
he's
that it was just all made
president
up?
again. That's how it went.
You believe without knowing nothing, without no context. You just believe it's all made up. You sound like you have no idea what you're talking about, but for sure it was made up.
Oh my God.
And why did Trump pardon them?
Why did Trump pardon them?
Yeah.
Because it was fucking Democrat fucking bullshit.
Robert Mueller
Just
was
like
a Republican.
80-something indictments.
Robert
Just
Mueller
like
was
the
a
fucking
Republican.
stupid shit in New York about
Oh my God.
inflating the price of his properties. Nobody
Oh my
seems
God.
to know how that shit fucking even works.
Yeah. Can you tell me if you have a property that's 11,000 square feet and you tell the government that it's 30,000 square feet for like 10 years, should you be in trouble?
If you're borrowing money against it, the bank's going to come out and appraise it their fucking self, and that's what
Yeah,
they're going to
even if
loan
they're
on it.
in
You
even
can
if they're
tell
in
them it's
Sweden.
the Taj Mahal, and
So
they're not going to let.
so the
They're going to
fact that
appraise it. That's how it works.
so Trump and the appraiser, they all got it wrong. It was an accident for 10 years straight.
The bank. Okay, who's the victim here? The bank says
The people of New York.
he paid it back with interest.
The people of
What's
New
the
York.
problem? Huh?
There's only a certain amount of bank loans that you can do as a bank, and the people of New York, the consumers, were the victim in this case.
How is that?
And the bank
Oh,
was the
'cause
victim.
it limited-
even if the bank
limited
even
their
if,
ability
even
to.
if even
Oh,
if
fuck
I
off,
if
dude.
I was
They
scammed,
didn't have enough money to loan the people in New York. Is that what you're saying?
yeah,
The
you can only
banks-
loan X amount of
The
money as a
national
bank.
banks didn't have enough money.
Yes,
Fuck
yes.
off, man.
Trump.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
If
the
you don't know how that
dumbest
works, that's on
fucking
you.
shit
Bro.
I ever heard.
Dude,
Huh?
that's literally what the damages were.
Huh?
Dude, what? Where do you get your news?
Where do I get my news?
Yeah.
They didn't have enough money to loan everybody else, and because it's
No,
banks
there's
are
not
limited.
infinite money.
Is that
Aaron.
what you're saying?
There's not
why
infinite
that's
money.
Why it's a
No.
crime.
No, because lying about your
So
stuff.
Trump-
If
oh,
I
so
go to a
Trump
bank
took enough
right
money
now
that-
and I lie about my income and I lie about my worth, should I get arrested even if the bank accepts it and we do business?
And you pay it back with interest, and
Yeah,
the bank's
even
happy?
even if there was
Why?
no even if
Who's the
even if the
victim?
bank made out like a bandit and I come in, I do all of this by lying and committing fraud. Should I get arrested?
Committing fraud? Where's the fraud?
Lying about my
There has to
statement
be
of
a
finances.
fraud. There has to be a victim to have fraud. You
That's
have to
not
be
true. There's a
fraudulent. It
law
has to be
called the
fraudulent.
Martin Act. It was passed in 1920, and it says that there's not supposed there. You don't even need a victim if to convict somebody doing fraud.
Okay. Well, who are you fraudulating?
The bank.
The people of New York? Because there's the bank.
Yes.
Well, the bank didn't think so.
The bank doesn't need to think. Just because if I got scammed by somebody and I don't care, doesn't mean that they didn't scam me and commit fraud.
You didn't get scammed. You couldn't. The bank didn't get scammed.
Yes, they did. They got favorable loan terms. They lost out on hundreds of millions of dollars of interest. $450 million to be exact. That's all that Trump was. He was supposed to pay back the damages. That's what was calculated. The $450 million. That's how much Trump stole.
What?
Yes. The $450 million, he got a reduction in interest rates, and he saved $450 million. That's what he owes them. That's why his damages were $450
Who gave
million.
him a reduction in interest rates?
When you prove that you make more money than you do, you get favorable interest rates.
Who gave him the favorable interest rates?
Multiple banks.
The people loaning the money to him.
Yes.
The ones he paid back with interest.
God.
I mean, what the fuck, dude?
There's a
Are
reason.
you shitting me?
Yeah.
Every fucking real estate agent in the goddamn country should go to jail then.
Oh, Asianic. Oh, okay. Thank you, Christina. What are you talking about, dude? So what you're saying is if
They do the same thing every day.
So
they inflate the fucking value of every house they
So what you're
fucking try
saying
to
is
sell.
this is so common. Do you think it's more or less common than people crossing the border illegally? Because if you think it's just like a thing that we shouldn't pursue because it's very common,
It's far
I got
more
news for you
common.
about migration.
It's far more common. What you're talking about.
Lying about your finances. Do you think that's more common? than
Inflating your
migration?
finances on or I know it is.
Okay, so you don't believe in fraud at all?
You've never been in sales, have you?
I have been in sales for a long time. I was a fucking killer salesman.
Of what?
I sold roofs. Door to door.
Roofs. So y'all never financed. They never did any financing with roof jobs.
No, insurance.
Nobody ever fudged their monthly income or padded it by exaggerating on what they made here.
Listen,
or extra
I'm in the market to buy a
income or-
car right now. And if I lied about my income, I can go to jail. I could very well get that car and pay it back every penny. But if I lie about my income, I could go to fucking jail. That's why people don't lie about their income on applications for financing things.
They lie about it every day, dude. I don't know. I mean, you must be a Boy
So you
Scout,
can
'cause I don't know
so
where-
what you're saying is I can just say whatever I want and I won't go to jail?
You pay the loan back? No, probably not.
Dude, you guys are insane. The Party of Law and Order, it's got some weird views on the law. Real weird.
Oh, really? Really?
Yeah.
Well, if I'm wrong, brother.
Yeah,
then like I
you are
said,
wrong. You can literally, if
every
I
fucking
attempt,
real estate agent in the country,
even if the bank denies my bank loan and I attempt to lie about
and he
my
didn't lie
finances,
about
I can
income,
go to
dude.
jail.
He lied about.
I can
He
go to jail.
inflated the value. It was inflated the value.
Yes, if I
Not
inflate
lied
the
about
value of
income.
my
It's
house,
inflated the value.
Yes, if I inflate the value of my house like 300,000 times or something. There was a property where he had an appraiser come out and say 7.5 million, and he said fuck you, and he got another appraiser. They came out and said 12.5 million, and you know what he said? I'm gonna appraise this at 123 million. That's what he did. And you're like, everybody does this. What? What the fuck?
Yeah.
And
well,
then he
I mean,
deflated
everybody
it for
don't have
taxes.
a
Yeah,
$123
exactly.
million. Everybody doesn't have a $123 million place.
Yeah, nobody has
But-
something that
But
jumps
you're
between
an idiot
6 million
if
and
you think
123
that
million.
Mar-a-Lago was worth fucking $18 million. I mean,
Oh,
you're a
then why
fucking
did he
idiot
file that on
if
his
you think that was
taxes?
accurate.
Why would he claim that on his taxes? That's weird. That's so weird. If you
He
look at the
claimed that on
tax,
his
the property
taxes.
taxes every year, he's $28 million was, I believe, the last estimate. That's so strange. Why would he do that?
Okay. Taxes.
Oh, dang. So it is worth that much.
Everybody appraises their shit low, dude. I mean, that, for taxes. You don't? I don't think you understand how the world works, Con.
I've got a good idea. Man. Dude, you got both of your feet behind your head, bro. Did you stretch before this?
Both of motherfucker. Yeah, okay. He's a fucking idiot, man. That's okay. Those, and even so,
you're
I mean,
sitting here
that's
saying
crimes
how
against
egregious it
humanity.
is for
Oh my
Mar-a-Lago
God.
to be worth X amount of dollars, and then you go, well, yeah, it is worth that much when you ask the government. Oh my God.
You pay. What do you do for a living? This?
Yes.
You do this for a living.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, that's my point right there.
You got me.
So, are you on what government programs?
I don't take any money from the government. Never have.
You make and you make enough money from on TikTok here, sitting
Actually, that's a lie. When I was like 19, I pulled unemployment.
doing this.
Yeah.
So okay, so I'm just curious. What is this? How lucrative is this?
I don't share that with people.
Oh, right.
But I am in my pajamas.
I mean, I know a couple. I know a couple people that do it, but I mean, how many followers you got? Because there's only 900 people in this live.
Only?
And how much money do you make off of this? Yeah, only. There's 350 million people in this country, dude. I mean, and this is worldwide, right?
Man, I have 70,000 followers. Yeah, I don't know.
70,000.
Yeah. It's not that much, but
I don't believe you're making. I mean, must be living it must be in mom's basement or some shit.
I am in a basement, but it's not my
making
mom's.
a living doing this. I don't see it.
Okay. I don't know why we're auditing my life.
Are you married?
No. Why are we auditing my life?
You said you do this for a living, and I don't see this being a living. I don't see how you make a living doing this.
Okay.
Because
it's
we're
2025.
on
People work
tax
on the internet,
thing,
bro.
and I don't think you understand how Texas. They work on the internet. Yeah, they do a job there. There's actually a service. You know, there's a product. So I mean, you're not producing any.
I make
you're
pretzels.
not
That's what I
contributing
do.
to anything.
I make
You
you know, like
pretzels?
Auntie Anne's.
Who? What?
Annie Ann's, like the pretzel company. I make pretzels.
Okay.
That's what I do.
So you don't do this for a living?
No, I am making pretzels right now, dude.
That's not what I fucking meant, wise ass.
Infectious, thank you for the $40 for the cake. Let's show him how you make a living. Can I kick? Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. Hello?
I said I was gonna stay on mute. You said I could.
Oh, you wanted to come up for follows. Okay, yeah,
Well,
I got you.
not just that. Not just that. I also wanted to ask you how you liked the wolf that I sent.
Oh, did
The
you send me
gift?
that? Yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I forgot to say thank you. Thank you for the wolf. I saw it. It was beautiful. Thank you.
I was like, I gotta send one. All right, I promise. I will not say a word.
All right, chat. Go give her a follow. She this is Dolphin. This is her alt account. She's gonna stay up here muted. Give her some love. She is a bundle of fun. Watch her lives. She does awesome, fun dancing lives, and she's involved in politics. And if you're a Trump supporter, hop in the box. Come tell me why you like Trump. Chat, the pretzel thing was diabolical. Not to S my own D. It was good. Do I post my life anywhere after the fact? I do on YouTube. If you want to watch my old lives, go to YouTube and give me a follow. Do that anyway. We might lose TikTok. So follow me there. Pickles better start getting ready for work at Auntie Anne's. Dude, I would run that shit. I would run that shit. Am I going to use the Neptune app? Maybe. cinnamon sugar, classic salt. Yeah, I do both of those. I fuck with both of those. Typical dim EBT drain on real American. Dude. If you see somebody live with 900 viewers, I don't know. I would usually give them props. It's kind of weird.
I know I promised, but I gotta ask, how many people you got on YouTube? Let's rub it in their faces.
Oh, 210.
See, look at that. He's got over 1.1k people watching this live. Damn, look at that.
That's right. Even if I was taking a government assistance, yeah, right? Like, you're cool with fraud. What if I lied about my income on my government assistance? Hello?
How you doing? I
What's
got
up?
a question.
Mhm.
I know there's some Trump supporters, right? I know that for a fact they do exist. But I have a question. Like, you think there's some Trump supporters that will like take Trump's dirty underwear and turn it into a pillowcase?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they buy parts of his suit. They buy pieces, they buy square inches of his fucking suit. So, yeah, of course they would.
Oh, that's nasty.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not doing friendlies, but I appreciate you, man.
All right,
Thanks for watching, dude.
I'm out.
Yeah, they buy parts of his suit, chat. Yeah, the suit scraps. They're not a cult, though. Guys, I gotta get my credit card usage down. I gotta get it down.
Thank God I don't own any except for a Kohl's credit card.
I have, like, nothing but a secured credit card. Who's that so I can follow? This
I
is
wouldn't
Dolphin. Give Dolphin a follow. When am I gonna play PUBG?
Oh, let me-
Never. Why are so many people coming today for PUBG? No. I would buy his jumpsuit. I would buy scraps of that.
Hello, hello,
Dude.
hello.
Hello? What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
No, sir. Just wanted to say to everybody in the chat, if you are a Trump supporter, it's not too late. You can get out of the cult. Just try to think a little bit more about, people as a whole and not yourself, and it'll all be all right. So, and keep up the stream, man. Good job. You're doing good work.
Appreciate you. Thanks, man. And yeah, I should inflate my numbers. By the way, YouTube's not 200 viewers. It's 2,000. It's 2,000. Have I played Expedition 33? I have. It's great. It's great. I just can't stay. I can't stay focused on it long enough to beat it. I'm at the boss. I'm at the old dude. Not the boss, but one of the main bosses. Wendy, it's not you, it's me. I have been a fucking weirdo recluse and not going live.
You know, Pickles, you know what I wonder?
Huh.
I wonder why they haven't picked up that he don't care about them. He told them before they voted, I don't care about you. I just want your vote. After he got elected for groceries and the economy being lowered and whatnot, he comes out and says, short-term pain for long-term gain. Okay. JE files come out. Calls them fucking stupid. They think it was just the radical left Democrats in Congress that was calling him stupid. So then I had to clarify it because he said the last 8 years, his supporters that believe this were fucking idiots. Hey, MAGA, how do you feel about your Lord and Savior, Lord Voldemort, for him to literally just call y'all just a bunch of fucking idiots? Just want to know.
Somebody doesn't believe that this is a thing on YouTube. Guys, here it is. Trump sells $5,000 a pop pieces of his suit. But times are hard, guys. Grocery prices are down. But that $5,000 piece of his suit, that's tempting. And since then, he's done Trump cereal, Trump gold cards, $2 bills, Trump shoes, Trump perfume, watches. He's still going when he's president, too. Perfume just came out. He's doing a phone now, too, as president. He's definitely, you know, he's not grifting y'all. He loves y'all. Guitars? He can do whatever he wants. Yeah, but we also get to judge him and draw conclusions. Use critical thinking. Hello?
Hey.
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
I am.
All right, what do you like about Trump?
He basically is everything that Democrats are.
I'm very proud to know that.
He actually gives a damn about Americans. And I know y'all going to bitch about prices. Yeah, they're high. I don't agree with all of his policies. But you know what? Here's the difference between Republicans and Democrats. At least we can have sane conversations and normalized debate without slinging racial slurs, calling him a Nazi, a fascist, a communist, sympathizer, a rapist.
Are you just talking about things that he calls people? Because doesn't he do that? Doesn't he champion those thoughts and ideas and those ways of being?
Your morality bucket is not even an eighth of an inch full. Because if you're coming at me for everything that Democrats have done to this man, since he came down the gold escalator in 2015, you have way too much evidence against your party now to prove exactly what type of people you are.
Okay. And what evidence would you be talking about?
What I'd be talking about Obama and Russiagate, the hoax, the Clintons, the
what you're
entire
saying?
Administration.
Who
was
not
pulling the strings in the Biden administration for 4 years?
Oh my gosh. Okay. So you believe there was a puppet government, so that's not weird at all. And you don't believe that the string of indictments that I just read off from my last guests were real. You do understand that
I
Trump's
didn't hear
close.
It. I apologize.
Okay, I'll go over with you. All right. You're familiar with the Mueller report?
Yeah.
Do you understand that
Robert Mueller?
Do you understand that there were 37 indictments that came out of that? What part of that makes it a hoax?
No. Hang on, guys. Let me explain something to you how investigations work, considering that my entire family has been in law enforcement. You know how you get pulled over for, say, a busted taillight, and then they discover drugs, and then you get implicated in a sex trafficking ring because of some of the information they found on your phone, so on and so forth. Anytime they dig into anyone's lives, under the premise of an investigation, it is legal for them to create or actually find evidence against people.
Create?
So don't
It's
tell
legal
me
for them to create evidence?
it happens every day, buddy. Even
That
my
doesn't mean
brother
it's
did it.
legal, right?
No, it's not legal, but it happens every single day.
Okay, well, that's a very
Just
asinine
like-
thing to say. Okay,
hang on.
So hold on.
You
We've
tell
got-
me that
let me list
that the Russian garbage was not created.
No, it was not created. No,
Oh.
no. We've got Paul Manafort, campaign chair for Trump. We got him on FARA violations, meaning he was failing to register as a foreign agent. He was sentenced and then pardoned by Trump. And we've got Rick Gates, Manafort's deputy, pled guilty conspiracy, 45 days in jail, and he cooperated. Michael Flynn, national security advisor, lied to the FBI. Why would he lie?
And tell me.
That's weird. Pled guilty, later pardoned by Trump. That's weird. George
They
Papadopoulos.
victimized that man.
I'm so
Yeah,
sorry,
right.
dude.
Keep going,
all
buddy.
of this was just a big
Keep going.
hoax. Everybody had to lie because they were in the middle of a hoax.
No,
and then we have
I'll
random
tell you exactly
people.
what the.
We have
Wait a
Russian
minute.
operatives
Wait. Hang
and
on.
witness tampering.
Hang on. You tell me that the Steele dossier was absolutely factual.
No.
Tell me that.
No, you're strawmanning.
Okay, well then everything you're saying, that is the premise and the foundation to which this entire thing was created by. Everything after that is absolutely inadmissible.
Okay,
You understand that?
Just
your broken
this didn't
taillight-
happen. This
your
did not
broken
happen in a
taillight
jurisdiction or
is-
court of
is
law.
not
This
broken.
did not. Just because we're not in a court of law right now, right? We're not doing that. We can just
do you
see. We
understand-
can see that by the
What,
public
bud?
opinion, like we could see that Trump is absolutely tied in
opinion?
to all of these people in
Public
the
opinion.
37 indictments. 37
Okay,
indictments.
public. You just said something that totally negates and nullifies everything that you're talking about. Public opinion. Whose opinion and who's public?
The general public. The general public gets
Okay,
to
the general
decide.
public. How many people of the 330 million people? Because I know I wasn't contacted to get my own personal opinion. How many people were asked that question and gave their opinion?
Okay, you know that is just a colloquial term for the way that people
It may
think,
be a
right?
colloquial term, but it is ridiculous statement for use that as an example. That is the most
We are not
baseless
in court.
BS.
There is no judge. There is no inadmissible evidence here. What we're looking
You know
at is
what?
the facts, and we're drawing conclusions from the facts. We don't get to
Right.
drop
The facts are-
because
hang
they
on.
were pulled from ways you don't like.
Here are the unmistakable facts. Hillary Clinton wanted to bury Donald Trump prior to that election.
You know, she
Facts.
merely just bought this, right? She merely just bought this. This was a Republican. This was a Republican
buddy.
fucking led dossier on Trump. This was a smear campaign for Trump,
Listen to me.
from a Republican. Hillary
Listen
merely just bought
to
it.
me. No, she didn't. Okay, there is irrefutable proof that she had the discussion with Obama in the office. She talked to her people. They said, we need to create something that's going to take the emphasis off of my 33,000 emails. That's how this whole thing got started. And when they talked to Carter Page and they talked to all these other idiots, they all jumped on board. It was a manufactured hoax to take attention away from Hillary Clinton's campaign. And then when she did lose, it continued. All tied into the liberal media. They all pushed it.
And
If
what
you-
did
if
what
you
did they
want, you give
find?
me
What did
10
they find
minutes,
with Hillary's
I will send you an
emails?
email.
What did they find with Hillary's emails?
Well, all I can do is take the FBI director, James Comey, said that she lied 5 times under oath in the congressional hearing, saying that there was no top secret information on my server. It was all about Chelsea's wedding and yoga. Well,
And
Comey
there
came
were
out
there
and
were
said,
also
I totally.
there was also no
There were
malintent. There was no
classified
malintent.
emails.
There was no malintent.
Oh,
She didn't do anything bad.
malintent?
Yes.
Listen again. I go back to the fact that my entire family is in law enforcement, bud.
That doesn't mean anything. Your
Malintent.
proximity to
You
law enforcement doesn't
cannot
fucking mean
listen to
anything.
me. It doesn't mean anything when you say stupid and ridiculous
John,
statements as
John,
malintent.
John,
I
John,
don't want
hi.
to listen to
Can
you.
I ask you a
I'm
question,
talking to this
John?
gentleman.
Why didn't they do
No,
it in his first term? Why did he not go after Obama and everybody else during his first term if that is what
it's
was going
called
on?
common sense. It's
No,
common
no.
sense.
Dude, common sense told your president to look up at a solar eclipse without glasses. Come on.
Oh God, I guess you're going to bring up the bleach thing about the COVID too, right?
I don't have to.
You're
There's
not
too many
talking
things.
to an idiot.
I don't have to reach back that far to make Trump look fucking stupid. I really don't. I can look back last week.
Well, you know what? The people that look stupid right now are the ones that are just completely going against everything that he's doing in this country right now. He's bringing back common sense. He's getting rid of
doing
all the
insane
DEI
shit.
BS.
He's doing insane shit. Why
Like
are you guys
what?
so gung ho about
Like
this?
what?
Locking people up for the rest of their
Like
lives
what?
with no due process. Accepting $400 million jets.
I tell you what, buddy. Listen, my mother came over from Cuba, buddy. She did it the right way. Okay? There is a legal process to enter the United States in which I am very familiar with.
Yeah, and
because I
Trump,
had to
Trump
pay
is
for all that for my
undoing
mother.
500,000 people's legally present, people who are here legally, 500,000 people. He's reversing those people too. So you don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck about people coming here legally.
You're leaving out a very important thing.
What is that?
They are going through the process. They are going through the process of legalization while still, you're missing a big point, entering the country illegally.
That's not true. That's not true.
You cannot.
No,
yes,
they're here under temporary legal status. That's not true. If you're here under TPS,
And wait a
It's not true.
minute. Wait a minute. If you are here under a visa program or a
It's not a
work
visa program.
or a student program,
It's not any of those.
you can do. Listen, bud. If you want to talk about workers programs too,
It's not
I've
about
got
those
two
either.
guys from Mexico that.
I'm talking about TPS.
Hang on. Let me. Okay. Let's talk about what these guys do. Okay, these guys are from Guadalajara in Mexico. Okay, these guys come over on a 9-month work program, and they work for me at a federal job here in the Great Smoky Mountains doing contract work. At the end of that 9 months, they go back home, and then they apply for another 9 months.
Okay.
What the hell makes everybody so special that they have to be treated as a U.S. citizen with your fucking due process when they broke the law to come here initially?
Is there a thing that I don't know about that says you don't get due process if you break the law?
As a United States citizen, you should be afforded due process, but you're leaving out
You're
that
just
again.
making things up.
They are
The
not
Fifth Amendment.
no, I'm not.
The Fifth Amendment says
No, I'm
all
not.
people. The Fifth Amendment says all people get due process. All people. It doesn't say citizens.
Let me ask you a question, bud. What do you think would happen to you if you crossed illegally into, say, Brazil?
I'd probably get due
Ecuador.
process.
You would not get due process. You'd be locked up, and then they would contact, or you would be afforded the opportunity.
Are you just making things up?
No, I'm not making it up because I travel globally with my job, and we are versed on this. Because if you get into trouble, you have to go to the U.S. Embassy.
You guys have just like this weird hang up with migration, like you have to compare yourself to other
Why
countries.
would I have a weird
I literally,
hang up?
as a politician, I would look for
My mother's from
problems.
Cuba,
Like I
buddy.
would look for pain points, right? Like if migrants were causing like economic disaster, I would like actually
They're
say, oh,
causing
here's how they're doing
crime,
that. But they're not. They're not doing
they're
that. If they're
causing
causing
great-
crime,
they're causing-
I would actually come up with the numbers and
really?
say, here's all the crime. They're not causing crime. No.
Why don't you go back and do? See, that's the whole thing, man. Y'all look at it from a feeling standpoint.
No,
where,
you guys are
so many
emotional.
people are
I'm
here.
looking at data.
No,
You guys
we're
are
not
emotional.
emotional. We're emotional about the law. The law of
No,
the
you're
land.
not. You hired
You
a felon.
guys. Oh my God, I don't even want to go into that felon crap, okay? Because
I know, because it's hard to defend.
Full stop.
Yeah.
No, it's not hard to defend. Here's the deal. You guys look at these illegal immigrants and you say, oh, they're just working, they're hardworking people, and they contribute to the economy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, let me explain something to you. You know how much money goes out every single year that is uncirculated because of the immigrants?
And
Because
you know
they
how-
get their
you
money,
know-
yes, they pay. Hang on. They pay their taxes, and yes, they are forced to pay the Social Security tax that goes along with those taxes. But then they send their money back to their home country, and it stays uncirculated.
How does it
accounts
stay
for
uncirculated? Don't they pay rent with
300
it?
Listen to me, bud. I'm talking about a good portion of their money that is uncirculated here in the United States.
You know what really
it's
hurts?
$300 billion a year. $300 billion. Say it with me. $300 billion a year goes uncirculated in our country due to the fact of immigrants being in our country, taking advantage of our system, making us have to pay higher taxes, giving them the right
Making
to
you have
vote.
to pay
All you
higher
guys are
taxes.
interested in. Listen to me.
What are you talking about?
Then you need to take economics.
I got a feeling I'm about to give you an economics class.
Bud, listen to me. All the Democrat plan for having them flood in is to redistrict and to garner
Nobody
more
made any
active
laws to make it
voters.
easier to come into the country under Democrats.
Buddy, they didn't have to. They opened up the gates.
No,
you
they
wanna
didn't.
Tell,
They had a higher rejection rate.
You
than
want
Trump.
okay? All right. What? Let me ask you a question. Why is it okay when Obama deports over 3 million?
Why are you
people,
changing the topic?
And then Trump. Hang on. Obama deported over 3 million people, and now Trump has deported somewhere in the neighborhood a little over 300,000. And y'all had no issues with Obama doing it.
Yeah,
but
Trump is breaking
now
laws to do it and doing
it's an
crazy
issue?
shit. Yeah.
Oh, he's breaking laws. Okay.
Yeah.
Tell me exactly the law.
Do you remember the
Yeah, I know what
do you
you're gonna
remember the
say. Due
9/0 Supreme
process.
Court decision for Trump to bring that plane back of people from CCOT?
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
know what?
There you go.
Guess what happened?
There you go.
They still got deported anyway.
And then he
didn't they?
brought him back, right?
Oh,
So
boo-boo.
that you admit that Trump broke the law? He went against the judge's orders?
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
He didn't break the law.
Yes, he went against the
Listen
judge's
to me.
orders. And he
He
said
went
it was
against the
oral.
judge's
He said it was
orders, and
oral,
then he brought
and
him
therefore
back.
I don't have to respect it. It wasn't written down yet. Due
Do you
process matters, Bob.
understand that? Listen, due
That's what we're
process.
upset about.
I don't give a shit about due process whenever it comes to people that break the law coming into our country.
How do you
do that in any other country? You do that in any other country.
You get due process.
You will be treated. Listen to me. You will be treated a hell of a lot worse than you think. Those people
Yeah.
in let's
Which-
say
which-
I had to do a job in Costa Rica and in Ecuador. If you break the law over there, if you even get a DUI, if you get caught fighting, here's a good one that they'll tell you in Aruba. If you get caught arguing with law enforcement there, they don't give you due process. You know what your due process is? You get sent back to customs. They tell you you're gone, and they'll send your ass back to your country of origin. This country has been overrun too long by people who break the law, and then you get pissed off when someone's got the balls enough to send them back to their country.
No,
That's
we just
it.
get.
That's the
not,
end of
that's
it.
not necessarily.
That's the end of it.
You wish it was the end of it, but that's not true.
No,
Trump,
it's not.
Trump is
It
literally
won't be
just
the end of it.
undoing people who are here legally. He's undoing their legal status and sending them back home too.
Well,
you just keep
you know
comparing us
what?
to other countries. We are the United States. We're the most freest country on earth. We're supposed to be priding ourselves on like how much liberty we have. We give our people. And if there's a way to lock someone up or send somebody to a prison for the rest of our lives, if there's a type of person
even people
that
like
doesn't
you
get due
that have
process,
hatred in
excuse
your
me,
heart
I let you
for
finish.
this country.
I let you finish.
I don't
all
give
right?
a
I'm
shit.
not your
You're gonna sit
girlfriend.
there
You're
and
gonna
talk
let me
over
finish.
me, bud. Even everyone that is here in the United
Yeah. We're the freest country on earth, and we are not some dictatorship. We don't do cruel and unusual things. We don't send people to random countries who are experiencing war or famine. And they're definitely not the cause of your problems. If you think that we're going through economic harm or trouble or criminal problems because of these migrants, you're wrong. There's no data to support that. And all you can do is reach across the world and point to some other country's laws and invoke some sort of emotion about how we're like pro-crime or something. And we're not. We actually want Trump to follow the law. That's why we're not pro-crime, and y'all are. Trump's not even sure if he has to follow the Constitution. That's what he said. He said that. He said he's not sure if he has to follow the Constitution. That's why we have a problem. You can just keep comparing us to like Obama's raw numbers. No, let's talk about like the way they're doing this, right? Hello, Chelsea.
What's up?
How are you?
I'm good. How about you?
I'm doing good. It's good to see you. Yeah,
I'm
he
mad
left.
that guy left.
Yeah,
So-
he left.
I love immigration. It's my favorite topic.
Well, bummer. All right, let's
Somebody
see.
said, how did Obama do it differently? He deported from the border. So like 70 to 80% of his deportations were border apprehensions. So that means that they didn't even like come into the country. They just were apprehended at the border and then deported back to their countries from there. So they didn't even really like come into the country.
Exactly. That's good information. Hello, Nicole. Dude, I want to find a chart when you're talking about like hoarding wealth, about money that doesn't move. All I could think about is the billionaires. Do you think that the migrants have your money? It's the billionaires. It's Trump's cabinet that has your money. That's the people that take your money and make diamonds out of it. They just hold it forever, forever. That's the problem. Those are the people you're worried about, not the migrants who come here and contribute to the economy and maybe send money home for their fucking family to eat. That's not the people that are the problem.
I think that wasn't that done when we figured out who his like cabinet was gonna be? Didn't we like do like a distribution of like all the wealth that they had together collectively?
It's like more than like 60 countries combined.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something like that. I'll try to find it later. I know that we all did it at some point.
Hi, political mom.
What's up?
My name. This is one of my backups. My main is Dolphin. I'm Dolphin.
Hello.
Pleasure to meet you. I follow you. You have
Awesome.
wonderful
Thank you.
material.
Thank you.
Mhm.
That's humbling. And scary that people follow me.
Hey, what are we gonna do?
I know.
So somebody asked in the comments, is it not a bad thing that they're taking our money and they're funneling it out of the country? Not necessarily. It's not bad. Our money is a world currency, right? So it also stabilizes global relations. It boosts global development. It's minimal burden on public services, stimulates the U.S. economy indirectly. So like if they go take that money back home and they are also consumers of the U.S. economy from abroad, maintains ties to the U.S. economy. Yeah. Cons: loss to domestic spending, capital outflow, labor market pressures, dependency risks, and public perception and political tension. That's probably the worst one, political tension. Even though the actual economic impact may be small, the optics of money leaving the country can fuel anti-immigration sentiment and political backlash. That's literally one of the bullet points ChatGPT gave me. Holy cow.
Crap. My internet's going out. But I do want to say this. It's their freaking money. Let them do what the fuck they want to do with their own fucking money.
Yeah. Am I using ChatGPT? Yes, you're stupid if you're not using AI. in 2025.
Jesus.
I wonder who he voted for.
I
Chat.
love TikTok Shop. I absolutely love TikTok Shop.
If you want to see, I made a chart showing the wealth gap. Did you send it to me? Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Hit that restart. We just hit 800 people. No, heck no. Chat, if you're a Trump supporter and you want to debate, hop in the box. Come tell me why you like Trump.
We can also talk about the redistricting maps if anybody wants to talk about that. Been talking about it for days. I know. But it's kind of fun to talk about it, especially when they bring up like the Texas district map. There was a bomb threat, by the way, in the hotel where the Texas Democrats were staying at this morning, and they all had to evacuate.
Whoa.
So everybody should know that. They are safe.
Okay, hey, Chili, no, he did not win the popular vote. He won the plurality, but he did not get 50%.
All right. Oh yeah, how they're choosing people to arrest them. Infectious, thank you. The box is empty, chat. The box is open if you guys are a Trump supporter. I'm reading this real quick, though, guys. I think this is on how the Trump administration or ICE is targeting people.
Didn't they mention that they were using like the IRS information?
Well, that, and I think it's something about like the way people ICE is targeting people, like sometimes referring
You're
to
using
just their
USPS
color,
too.
their phenotypes, which is real bad. The ACLU's involved.
Jesus fucking. I am so disgusted at this country. You have no idea.
They tried to dispute that allegation by like posting videos on their like Twitter page of them like arresting like white presenting immigrants, but it was like only like 3 or 4, and they were like, "See?" I'm sure it was staged.
Yeah, they're arresting people and they're not giving them due process or the ability to seek counsel. According to the ACLU.
Pickles chat. Tell me if you saw that Peepaw was on the White House roof. Did you see it, Pickles?
I saw that.
He wandering around the White House roof talking about he gonna make missiles and something about a ballroom. He gonna add an addition, but it's on a whole different side. What the heck was Peepaw doing on the freaking White House?
I just want you to know that if Biden was on the roof doing that kind of shit, the media would have lost their mind.
Oh yeah, they'd have been like, "Look at, he don't know
He
where
was
he's
on
at.
the roof. He doesn't know
We
where
were-
he's at."
We just been
Yeah, I can see
days
Jesse Waters
debating
right now
Republicans.
fucking saying
Oh
some
my!
stupid shit.
Jesse Waters would have lost it.
He's on the roof with a straw, pursing his lips.
Have you guys heard Jesse Waters' new take about how we shouldn't be paying for child care anymore?
I did do it
That
last
was
night.
the most interesting argument from pro-life I've ever heard in my life. They don't want us to have to pay for people to take care of children. They think that moms and dads should figure out how to financially cover child care. And I was like, that is so unpro-life of your argument. Have more babies, but learn how to take care of them. It's a pretty interesting argument. But it is from the straw guy, so I.
Racist Harris. The fuck? Anyone believe in birthright citizenship? If anyone's a patriot, believes in the Constitution, you would, right? You would believe in birthright citizenship. But if
Yes,
you're,
and so do 50 other countries.
yeah,
We're not the only country that does birthright citizenship.
yeah, all north and south of us too.
Yep.
Oh, and in case nobody has heard, apparently food is not a human right according to BB and our country. So, yay!
Oh, didn't we? Yeah, we were the only ones who voted on that.
No, Israel did too.
UN Council, yeah, thank you. Thank you, Dirk Joe, yeah.
Birthright citizenship is just like an avenue to establish like personhood and citizenship. It's like another thing for the census. Like that was just another avenue. Like it's why Trump threw in the census argument before he left office the first time, was to establish citizenship so that he can eventually argue for birthright citizenship. Like everything's very connected.
Ali, only if that woman wants it. Or can carry it.
If a woman's pregnant, is she allowed to stay in this country? I honestly don't get bent out of shape. We're in population decline, so I don't know why Republicans feel so like, I don't know, territorial. It's not territorial. It's a lot of other things. They just won't admit it. Racial, you name it. But it's so weird to like be so worried about people's like resident status here. Like I don't look around at people in real life and be like, I wonder, that motherfucker's here illegally. Like I don't think about that. Who cares? Who gives a flying fuck? And if they are here, give them a way to come here legally. Give them a pathway to citizenship. I feel like they're stealing from you or something. Like they're literally paying your taxes, dude.
To the person that said it's a culture war, no. It is literally a class war. It is the rich against the poor. And I am not even going to say that there is a middle class because there is no longer a middle class. It is rich against poor. And I don't understand why you are going, well, it's the other poor people in this minority group that's taking all of our money when it is literally the people at the top.
Yes, if a person is pregnant and they have a child here, I believe that child should be a U.S. citizen. Our population, population has a lot to do with the power of a country, with the tax revenue, with its GDP, with its labor force. It has everything. Like it's such an important thing, and for you guys not to realize that is so crazy. For us to have a way to grow our population that is beneficial to the people coming and to us. Why are your feelings so hurt?
Yeah, Chili, I did say that Trump lost the popular vote. He only got the plurality. Did you see what this guy wrote? He said, lady, you just said Trump lost the popular vote. You have no idea what you're talking about. And I know I'm probably breaking up because my internet's messing up.
Yeah, he got 49%. 49%. Yeah, I've literally I went on a date like years ago with a Hispanic lady. She was a doctor. And she was anti-vax. And she was also citing great replacement theory. And I've never been like more confused in my life.
I don't need to Google it. Apparently, you do, and learn to understand words.
Yeah, the slimmest margin in decades. Yeah, people don't. I love how Republicans are getting so gung ho. They're like, we finally won the popular, or we finally won like the majority, and we've been doing that for 30 years. And you guys think it just means you get to take over the country, like reshape it, however the fuck you want, do everything against the law, like this is a mandate. We get to do everything we want. What the fuck? No, it doesn't mean that, dude.
There's
Still gotta play by the
currently
rules.
breaking news from my friend Nikki. There is currently a active shooter at the Fort Stewart Hunter Army Airfield in Georgia, in Fort Stewart, Georgia.
Whoa.
Yeah, casualties have been reported, and the situation is currently ongoing.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's on the base.
People never did this when Biden was in office.
You know what's scary, Pickles, is that if I were to ever go out and date again, which is never going to fucking happen, but if I were ever to do it, it's kind of sad that now I have to ask, who'd you vote for?
Yeah.
It's in Fort Stewart, Georgia, for anybody that was asking.
Hello? Hello?
That
Oh,
was such. That was poetic.
This is some interesting stuff you got going on here, Pickles.
Yeah. Yeah, I run a tight ship.
I picked a good day to come up.
Someone says I broke up with someone. Yeah, it's hard out there, y'all. I'm on Bumble. There's a lot of conservative women out there. A very frightening amount of moderates or apolitical. Fucking weird. How can you be apolitical right now? It's crazy. How do you get past the makeup? Yeah, no, I can spot them.
Especially out here.
Oh, yeah.
Spot them from like a mile away out here.
Come on, MAGA, hop in the box if you want to talk about Trump. Tap the screen, like the live, share, follow Pickles on YouTube.
Yellow.
It's the same fucker.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Come on up, Jeff. Have a discussion about it. Pickles is very nice, and I'm pretty sure I won't say anything. I think.
Jeff won't come up.
Guys,
He's
it
too
might be
scared.
pizza time soon. Might be pizza time. So early, y'all. 11 a.m. still. Oh my gosh, the burp person's back in the box. Guys, no burping. Thank you, though. David, No. Go on, get David. Go on, get.
My internet's gonna mess up. But
Is David like a regular over here?
Where did I get the orange glasses? They're from Zinni. Is who a regular?
Is David a regular or something?
No, just today. Just today.
Mm.
He's literally Jordan Peterson Jr. Said, "What do you like about Trump?" And then he goes, "Define like."
Oh no. Yeah, we can't do all your thinking for you, David.
I can't
But
believe
I
I
would
lost
like
my
it
green
just
glasses, y'all. I can't believe it.
You lost them?
Yeah.
they're behind something. They're like behind something that you're like, okay, I'm gonna set them here, and then forgot, because I do that constantly. I literally have a shirt, Political Mom, that says, at my age, getting lucky is walking into a room and remembering why I'm there.
I literally thought pregnancy brain was a joke. But I have had 4 kids, and after having it, no, that's like an everyday thing.
God, Hi, Pickles! Look at that smushy face. Hi, smushy face. Sorry. Yes! Sorry.
Hey!
My mom just yelled at me.
Wow, you finally found them.
Let's go. We found them. They were in my drawer next to my pew pew.
See? You just set him somewhere.
Might be, chat. Might be. We found them. Okay, so weird. Constitution sections on due process and foreign gifts quietly removed from government website. The fuck?
Can you repeat that, Pickles? My internet broke up.
Constitution sections on due process and foreign gifts quietly removed from government website. Pickles, we won the special election in Florida. Congrats, y'all. Good job. Democrats typically run away from the jobs and responsibilities. Do you want to show me a study on that, or are you just vomiting shit out
Yeah.
of your mouth?
The only thing I have to say on that is if you weren't outraged about the Oregon Republicans doing it 7 times, I don't want to hear about the Democrats doing it in Texas.
Oh, you're just oh, okay. Oh, Democrats. Oh, okay, okay. House Democrats in Texas. Good stuff. Good
Okay,
stuff.
blocked
So
by TikTok.
they
Name.
pulled the
I just want
tankers.
you to. Sorry, my internet's probably messing up again. Name one person on the Democratic side that pushed anything about LGBTQIA+. Go. I'll wait.
They don't know.
All right. Small PSA. Tap that screen. Don't know if you can hear me, but tap that screen. We're at 255K. Let's get up to 300. Let's do this. We can do this, Pickles team. Let's go, Bubs.
Is this a political live?
Yeah, what's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
I am a Trump supporter. Are you guys not?
No. No, what do you like about
How
Trump?
can you not be? How can you not be a Trump supporter?
The most controversial person that walks the earth.
What he's done with the border? Are you
That's
kidding me?
Fuzzard. That's fucking Fuzzard. Fuzzard. God damn it.
God
Buzzard.
damn it.
You son of a bitch. Fuzzard.
Oh, I don't have camera access yet. All right. I tried. Dolphin.
I know your voice, bro.
I tried. There was a lull in the moment. I thought I'd give it a whirl.
I'm gonna Bam Margera punch you right in the stomach.
Thanks. That would be wonderful. All right. I'm gonna leave. Oh, by the way, I like the oranges.
Okay. All right.
I'm kidding. You know I like the green better. But anyways, I'm glad you found them. I don't know. I'll go back on my other account. Maybe I'll come back up, yell at you. But I'll talk to you guys later.
Get out of here.
Fuzzer.
Hey.
Dude, Pickles, you should have guessed by the name, America. He literally was making fun of them going, America.
I like the orange better too. God damn, dude. I can't win with y'all. Hello?
I am quarter in your.
What was that?
All right. All right. What saved me from depression is Trump. I will never not vote for him. Do a poll for the glasses.
I feel like that has to be like fake.
Trump.
I feel like when we do a study, Trump put people in depression.
I was in a wheelchair for 12 years, and Trump cured my paralysis because the second he ran for president, I walked straight to that poll and I voted for Kamala. Hallelujah. I got right out of that chair.
Hell, Jimmy Carter left I don't know if he left the home to vote or whatnot, but he just stuck it to him with that last one. Jimmy Carter said, "Oop, we're getting you again, Trump, before I unalive."
Goodness gracious, chat. It's been a slow day. It's a slow morning. It's all right. Trumpers are probably at Wednesday morning mass. They're probably eating their Christ checks and drinking their punch.
Yes, please join the box.
Typical liberal, no job. I've still never heard. Where do they get that? Where do y'all think liberals don't work? Is that just like a thing they teach you in cult class? Is there like an Anawana school for MAGA? You guys remember Anawana? I'm a liberal. I've been an entrepreneur most of my life. Oh, Nickelodeon. Damn it. No, that's not what I'm thinking of. There was a different camp. Was it that camp too? There was a real life one. It was like Bible study mixed with Boy Scouts. You got like badges and shit. I was in that for a little bit. It was fucking horrible.
I really need to address this. He says Democrats want illegals to do the work instead of Americans. Do you not realize what your freaking president just said the other day about how they're built for that job, and that if their backs go out, they unalive? I don't know about you, but I think that was your guy.
And that's right, I am blue collar. Why did Kamala Harris release protesters who destroyed monuments? Dude, your guy just pardoned 1,500 people who stormed the Capitol and tased people in the neck. Police officers. Beat them with flagpoles.
Oh dear God! I'll Pickles, do me a favor. Play the freaking clip of Trump on the White House, because this guy Ollie's like, at least Trump can speak. Kamala Harris laughed at every response and Biden drooled. Do you not know that your guy was literally wandering on the White House roof yesterday, screaming at people? Y'all need to come get people.
Yeah, Kamala doesn't have the... She can't pardon people. And if you guys actually ever watch who was in the Capitol first, they broke through a window. Broke through a window with a riot shield. That's who the first people were. You guys are just repeating what someone else said without checking it. Yellow? Hello, Royal? Sounds like an accident. The tapes were released. Yes, it was like the most filmed thing in history. We saw it live. We got to see, we just got to see it live. We saw the tapes where they broke windows. They broke windows. The first people in there, they broke the windows.
Because of political persecution, Ollie. Trump threatened to go after them, therefore he pardoned them. I am so sick and tired when you guys don't understand common sense, which you guys are all screaming.
2:13 p.m. Rioters first gained entry to the interior of the Capitol after smashing windows on the Senate wing near S139. Checkmate. It's on every news station. Every account of this will say the same thing. Nobody says the first people were let in. There's no factual account of that. Besides Trump and Marjorie Taylor Greene and Lauren Boebert or some shit, maybe? No actual reports of that is that's the truth. Actual footage was shown. Yeah, I know. I'll show you. Here you go. Are they being let in? Is that how you're let in? Is that how you usually enter the Capitol? You just break the window? Is that how I should go the next time I go to the Capitol? Should just break that window right there. Get that Trump pardon. Show the time frame. It'll never be enough for you. I just read you the time frame. There's the video. If he was being let in through the front door, he should have just used the front door, but he broke that window. He broke that window, and then he let himself in. Trump did save the First Amendment by arresting Mahmoud Khalil for speaking out and being pro-Palestine and censoring multiple TV stations and suing multiple law firms and suing multiple TV stations and using the FCC to harass multiple TV stations. Calling multiple TV stations illegal. He's the arbiter. He's the arbiter of free speech. Do I condone the summer of love? I condone all peaceful protesting. I condemn all violent protesting.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Doing good. Are you a what do you want to talk about, Frank?
You know me?
Yeah, we talked multiple times today.
Oh no, this is not the same Frank. This is a different one.
Dog.
Huh?
What do you like about Trump?
Everything. Not one thing to hate about the guy.
No?
Nah, not at all, man.
No? When he says that people from south of the border are poisoning the blood of our country, when he says that they're rapists and murderers, when he says they're vermin?
I mean, you just don't like the truth, buddy.
Yeah, oh, do you believe that to be the truth?
I mean, there's truths and lies to everything.
So you halfway like what he said there? You don't stand 10 toes down on what he said there? What about that Obama's Kenyan and that he's the leader of ISIS?
It doesn't bother me. It's not. It's his words. If I said it, then it would be a problem. But he said it, so I don't care.
What kind of fucking gymnastics is this? As a presidential candidate, as a leader of a country, if we saw another leader of another country say these things, wouldn't we be a little concerned?
Yeah, well, Kim Jong-un makes people get the same haircuts. At least we don't have to have that.
I don't really want to measure how happy we are versus North Koreans. That's a pretty low bar.
It's a pretty high bar.
How is North Korea a high bar, bro?
A lot of money over there.
The fuck does that mean?
What are
They're
you
poor.
talking about, Frank?
They're poor. They're starving.
Who's this lady? Who's that?
This is
I
my
don't think you need to be
sidekick.
concerned about it.
Political mom.
Political mom?
Yeah.
Is she voted for Trump too?
No. Why would I ever vote for Trump?
Many reasons. He's a man.
So that means I should automatically vote for him.
Yeah.
That's the dumbest reason I've ever heard, Frank.
He's very successful. Trump's
In
a great
what?
person.
And
You ever
what?
hear the
What
stories
is?
what
What is
happened?
he successful
Trump
in?
would give you the shirt off his back if you met
No.
him in public. Yeah.
He literally very famously rips everyone off he comes in contact with, including his best friend Jeffrey Epstein. So we just found out. He literally went behind Jeffrey's back and bid on a house that Jeffrey was trying to buy. Jeff brought Trump to go check it out for like pool placement, and Trump secretly went behind his back and bought the house. That's why they're not friends anymore. Trump would literally rip you off in a heartbeat, bro. They were friends of 10 years, best friends when that happened.
I've actually met Trump.
Doesn't mean anything.
I don't care that you met Trump.
I've
You
met
think he
Megan
really
Fox.
is-
That doesn't mean anything.
When I was in New York, he's actually a good dude, man. He's actually a good dude.
What did he do for you?
Had a conversation.
Just randomly. He just walked up to you randomly.
He was with a couple girls back in the day.
Oh yeah.
And he's a straight pimp. He's a pimp.
And what were you doing? Just no a Joe Schmo on the side of the street? And he was like, "Oh look, it's Frank,
So you
the
just
Joe
kind of
Schmo."
you looked at him and you're like, dang, he's got aura, and that's all. That's all you got.
No, I got more. Yeah, no, he's a good dude, man.
Okay, so
I mean,
let me get this right, Frank. You were on the street, you being Joe Schmo over here on the street, and
Yeah.
Trump with girls on his arms just walked up to you and had a conversation with you.
Nah, he just I said what's up,
Did
and
you
he said
did
what's
you,
up.
oh, you flagged him down?
Were
He
you
was just walking
cosplaying as a
down.
10-year-old girl?
Nah. He doesn't like little girls, man. That's a lie.
What?
The media likes to twist his words, man. He's into good-looking women. Nancy Pelosi, she's ugly. We're
What,
into
dude?
good-looking
Nancy
women.
Pelosi was fucking smoking hot back in the day.
Oh hell no, she wasn't. Looked like a damn.
Dude, she's
She was not
fucking.
smoking hot.
She's got that sleeper build. Are you shitting me, dude? Have you seen her pictures of her?
Frank, this is what we need to know first. First, before we show you what Nancy Pelosi looks like, what do you look like? Because we have to like judge the standards, right?
Not ugly.
I feel like you sound ugly. I'm kind of contemplating what we're working with here. Because like if the girls around if the girls around his arms weren't even interested in having a conversation with you, like I'm curious.
Not a bad-looking guy.
I mean, like a scale of like North Korea to here, like where are we at?
Of my looks.
Yeah.
Good looking. I don't know. I think I'm pretty decent.
Because like
I'm in
North
shape.
North Korea is like the high bar for your looks. So where
If you
are
drive
we
a
at?
Toyota, automatically you're good looking.
Oh, automatically, if you drive a Toyota, you're automatically good looking.
What do you have a RAV4?
Yeah.
Forerunner?
Yeah, yeah. Nancy Pelosi was not hot, man.
Dude, are you kidding me? Chat, smash or pass.
Bro, no way.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look
Look,
at her.
I'd hit that.
Whoa, what the
Oh yeah.
What he says? Whoa.
Mommy.
What is wrong with that?
Look at that.
How you gonna smash that? You don't have a penis. I mean, come on, let's be honest here.
Who, me?
No, her, the lady at the bottom.
I'd smash.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you can. I mean, physically, you can smash. You have a penis, right? Lady at the bottom can't. She just lied.
Yeah, whatever. You're just jealous.
She puts a strap
You weren't
on.
talking to political mom.
Political mom?
I said you weren't talking to political mom. You were saying it about me.
Yeah. I could put my if you want to see what I look like.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna show my
Yeah,
face.
let's take a gander. What are we working with here, guy?
Trying to figure out how to put this damn thing on.
Now, guys, when he does this, I'm gonna need a smash or pass in the comments, okay?
Oh, it won't let me turn on my camera on here. I could change my PFP.
You gotta hit save, Frank. You have to hit save.
Son of a bitch. It's fucking technology. Oh.
I'm so excited for this.
How do I do this?
Oh, here we go, guys.
Grinding right now, but not bad looking, dude.
All right, chat.
Okay, guys, you be the judge.
Pass.
That's a nice ceiling, but we need to see the rest
I
of
would
you, though.
smash.
Let's see.
I'm not
see the rest of
showing
you.
my identity on here.
Come on, bro.
No way,
I do it all day.
No. I
Yeah.
work.
All right. There's a lot of passes over there. A lot of passes.
That's okay. I don't need them to like me.
Yeah, I don't think you were getting there.
That's okay. Hard no. Hard no. I mean, most of these guys are men. Oh, some guy said smash. Oh, hell no. I'm out of here. Hey, a dude is saying smash.
Hey, that's a compliment, bro.
I mean, I guess.
It's because you're in a Toyota.
I take all the
No,
compliments.
I'm actually not in a Toyota right now. This is my work truck. I have like 3 or 4 trucks. I'll show you too. Oh, you don't
Where are we
believe me?
residing in?
You
Like,
don't
what
believe
state
me?
you in?
No one. People who brag about what they have is.
Somebody say he looks like North Korea. That's funny as fuck.
Yeah.
I smashed the Toyota. This is funny.
What state are you in?
North Carolina. I moved. God damn.
Moved from where?
New York.
That you look like we're from New York.
I'm not a bad looking dude though.
I'm not gonna sit here. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not 600 pounds or anything.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you're not 215, 6'3".
Someone said he's smoking.
I mean, I'm 5'6", 220. Not fat though.
Okay.
600 pounds not attractive? I don't think so. I don't think 600 pounds is attractive. Do you think 600 pounds is attractive?
No. Not so much.
Yeah, I'm 5'6". My height is like the biggest issue, but you know, who cares about height these days? Oh, look at all these guys, 6 foot. Oh.
You could just say, listen, you're a Trump supporter. You can just lie about your height. It's fine.
It's all right. I'm short too. It's all right, Frank.
5'6", 220 is overweight. No, not when you have mostly muscle and I've done a body.
Listen, you're a Trump supporter. You can just go around lying about your weight and height. It's all good.
Let's how tall are you on your Tinder profile?
I don't have a Tinder profile. I'm in a relationship, buddy.
Oh, okay. All right.
I have 2 kids.
All right.
Doesn't mean you can't have a Tinder account.
Okay, we mistaken. Sorry, Grinder.
I don't cheat, man. I don't cheat. I'm not like that. Poor her. Oh my gosh, these people are so mean. Why does it matter if I support a candidate? Like, you guys are so... I don't understand this world. Like, you guys literally wish death to the people that died in North Carolina on a plane.
What? You just hold on. Let's just remind you. You came in.
Couple was a Trump supporter, and they said the people on the left were like, "Oh, they deserve to die."
Okay, no.
They voted for.
First of all, people that said that are not okay, right? But that's not like the entire. Hold on, that's not the entire group of an entire party, right? Because I watch people say that people in California deserve to like die in the fires, right?
Said anything like that. I
Yeah,
would
but
never.
a lot
Has Trump come out and condemned those lawmakers that were fucking assassinated?
Nope.
I don't think so.
No.
I mean, Frank's kids are also.
That's horrible. That's
Look at
fucking,
this
it's
shit.
so
Look
bad.
at these
It's so
comments.
bad.
Look
Dude.
at these.
Who
Just look
cares
at
what the
people that
comments
are
are
on
saying
here.
about you? Don't
So
take it personally.
these are your supporters. These people are not good.
I mean,
people.
Frank, hold on. You did come in here and completely set the bar to be North Korea. So they just kept the standard that you set for yourself.
Dude, you're
They
welcome to
have
go read.
opinions
You're welcome to
too.
go read my YouTube comments. It's the opposite. It's a bunch of people from your side talking cash shit.
Pickle, I don't know if Pickles gets this. I get death threats. People threaten to
Frank's
shoot
out
up my
there.
kids' school on a daily basis. I get people threatening to unalive my children every day on this app.
Yeah, this is kind of funny though.
I would rather get what you're getting
You're
in this
laughing
comment
at that,
section.
and you just got off the soapbox calling us violent.
I mean, yes, but I don't wish death on anybody. I don't see Trump supporters wishing death either.
What did
I
I
just
just?
seen
We
bro, if you go on TikTok right now, you will literally see a guy. His name is T. He posted a picture because Daily Mail posted, "Oh, surprisingly, Trump's alive." Like, because Daily Mail posted some weird shit, and he was smirking, thinking he should be dead. Like, why do you wish that on anybody?
Would you like to see my DMs?
I just
Dog,
don't understand.
your
Man. Like,
people,
at the
your
end
people.
of the day,
Trump literally just signed a bill into law that's going to kill an estimated 11,000 people. And you guys say, good, they need to get to work.
okay, but what would you guys do if you find out, right? The files are released, and you find out the candidates you guys supported were pedos.
Lock
Or,
them
like,
up.
what are you gonna do?
Lock them up.
Lock 'em
Democrats
up.
are over there too.
Lock
I
them
mean,
up.
they're all
We already
there.
know that Clinton is part of that. Like we know.
I hate to tell you, but we don't idolize one particular
A lot of them
politician.
do. Look,
No, we don't.
Johnny,
We don't
there's a
have
guy. There's a guy on here, Johnny. He got Kamala Harris tatted on him.
Yeah, her
When he
signature.
finds out,
her signature.
yes, no.
Do
if he
you know how
finds
many
out-
Trump
hold on,
tattoos
wait.
I've seen? Do
Which
you know how many
one?
Trump
He
tattoos I've seen?
supports-
He said a word,
Are you
Johnny,
shitting my dick?
yesterday.
I've seen Trump tattoos everywhere. I bet you for
Why would
every
you
one
know?
Kamala tattoos, there's at least
Do you
3,000
think
Trump
she's
tattoos.
Hey,
Maybe
Frank,
20,000.
do you think she's on the list?
Yes, because she had ties
Kamala
to
Harris.
Diddy.
No,
She had
Trump's
ties to Diddy.
Trump's fucking notoriously loves Diddy.
Yeah, I'm not saying
He's trying
He
to
partied
pardon
with
him.
Diddy. He
I'm not
partied
saying-
with Diddy.
Yeah, but I'm not saying he's not. I think he's on the list. I'm not saying he's not. I think almost all politicians are on it.
This is
Kamala.
crazy. This is crazy because we would literally sit here and call out any politician and just be like, "We're done with you. We don't care if you were on the list. You're done. We're not going to support you anymore." It doesn't matter if somebody has a tattoo.
Why do you
We
think
don't
he
give a shit.
hasn't released the files? Because of the people that are on it. Well,
Why do you think that Trump is asking his FBI to go through and scrub his
There's not-
name and
it's not
other
just-
high-profile names off the list? Why is he doing that? Why is he doing that, Frank?
What, scrubbing people's name off the list?
Yeah, why?
I can't tell you why. I mean, I just
Call him
know
out. He's the person you supported. Call him out.
I will not support him if he actually. I know he was friends with Epstein. I don't care about that. But if he knew, like singly, like knew that he was doing things with kids, I will not support him. No way. in
So
hell.
What if
have
he
you heard?
pardons
Have you not
Diddy?
heard his comments saying that Epstein liked the party? He loved the ladies. Some of them on the younger side. He's a great guy.
He's never had the privilege to go to the island.
Yeah, but you can't say Joe
I
Biden.
mean, who the
didn't
heck
say
says
that either.
privilege? Frank, who says that that they didn't have the privilege to go to some place like that? Who would say that?
But who am I to judge? Who am I to judge?
Okay,
Who am
now
I to
you're
judge?
saying you can't judge anybody, only judge. Oh, fuck off, dude.
can't-
You're sitting
I
here
can't-
casting
I
judgment
can't-
on every.
I can't judge the president if he's the president.
Are you
Listen,
kidding
if
me?
Biden
Yes,
came
you
out and said
absolutely
that
can
shit, we
judge
would
the
be judging the
president.
fuck
That's
out
we
of
live in
him.
America. We can absolutely cast judgment on the fucking president. You're not
I
in
need
fucking North
solid
Korea, dude.
proof. I need solid proof. I don't care about people. I care about people in power. I need solid proof that they were there.
I promise you that if
and I
Biden
need solid
said,
proof that they touched girls and they did it.
I
And-
promise
and
you,
listen,
Frank,
I
that if
need
Biden
solid
did
proof.
what Trump just did and said all that shit, we would all be criticizing him right now. We would all be calling him
Biden
out.
was sniffing little kids' heads. He's
He
definitely
literally
on the
was
creeper
just
list.
giving kids hugs, and you guys fall for it.
bro.
You know that,
Bro,
okay,
he was
so
on the Epstein list. He was friends with Epstein too, man.
No, he was
there's
not.
pictures of them-
No one even
Yes,
claims
look-
that. You're just making
look
that
up
up.
the ties.
You
No,
literally
look up the
just
ties.
made that up. Joe Biden had
No,
no
I'm
ties.
not. Look
Yes,
it
you
up.
are.
Look up the Obama's
I already
part of
have
Epstein.
nobody.
Yes.
Obama, Joe Biden. Nobody had any ties. You're welcome to go look it up. That's not true. I have this debate every other day. You guys are fucking silly, dude. It's not true.
I mean, it's not true until it is true.
Nobody even alleges that. Nobody
It's-
even claims that's a thing.
I mean, it's gonna
and
happen.
Trump's not claiming it.
It's gonna happen. Then
Because
why
you know
wouldn't
why?
Trump
They
release
threatened
that?
him. they're threatening his life right now.
He's
I
literally got
think
Secret Service for the rest of his life, dude.
it doesn't matter. Secret Service is probably on it too.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The
This
lengths
is
of the conspiracies that you guys have to live in to justify
Bro, I
your
don't live in
opinions
it.
is
I live in it.
insane.
You need to be open-minded.
Open-minded?
Do you
You guys
know
are
that you've bent over
conservatives. You guys are
backwards?
literally the opposite of open-minded. You guys literally don't want things to change.
I just need solid evidence that these politicians.
No, you need to see like the penetration at this point in order to convince yourself that it didn't happen, because that's the like there's just no way. Even if we could literally be sitting here watching it happen and you still would be like that. No, I need to like I just don't think that the angle of the
Brain
camera
fuck
was
this.
correct. Like this would be
Oh,
what we
that-
were dealing with like at this point. It's unbelievable. Like if I even heard Biden say half the shit that Trump said, I would literally be done with his ass.
I don't even think Epstein. I think Epstein's alive.
Okay, I can't even deal with that level.
How am I supposed to argue with crazy, insane conspiracies? I can't argue with that. What?
I think he's alive.
Says it. Who cares? What does that change?
And so is Tupac.
There-
Tupac's still alive too.
I mean, I believe it, man.
That's how
I
dumb you
believe
just
it.
sound.
I
That's,
mean,
how
you
just,
guys,
that's exactly how dumb you just sound. Tupac's alive too.
I don't believe the mainstream. I don't believe it. I think we live in fantasy land. I think.
Let's not believe the
Alright,
mainstream
before I-
media, but like the
before I get-
autopsy and the medical examiners, don't believe them either.
Ozzy Osbourne
Before
said,
I get before my internet cuts out, I just want to say that the Georgia pure is no longer a threat. That's what they are saying.
Dominic, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
All right, Frank, get the fuck out of here. Dominic, what do you like about Trump?
Well, I do like what he's doing with the border. I think, I love that. That's great. I love that he's just, like, getting all these fuck-ass, like, people out of my country because they should never be here because they're, like, raping and murdering people and shit like that.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
Yeah, they're
Hey,
they're convicted murderers.
Hey,
and
Dominic,
convicted rapists.
who's raping and murdering more people, U.S. citizens or immigrants?
There's more U.S. citizens in the U.S.
No, per
than
capita.
US.
Let's just do it that way. Let's just do it that way for you to make it easier for you.
What U.S. citizens? Because there are more U.S. citizens.
Oh my god! Per capita.
What is per capita?
Oh my god!
Are you over 18, Dominic?
Yeah, I am.
What? How old are you?
I'm 19.
What's your birthday?
Why would I give you that though? That's weird.
Just give the fucking year so that we know that you're
Oh,
actually
2005.
19.
All right.
Okay, let's go through what
Okay.
per capita is.
We don't even need to. We don't even need to. Let's just do this. How many people do you think were murdered last year by migrants?
I don't know.
Take a guess. Couple 100,000?
Couple thousand.
Couple thousand?
Yeah.
Okay. And how many migrants do you think are here?
I mean, now like I forget. I mean, only a few mil. They're not migrants. They're immigrants. Migrants are people who come in legally.
Dude, so are
My
immigrants.
my
So
mother
are
is a
immigrants.
migrant.
Undocumented migrants.
I mean, dude, like I'm literally a first generation American. My mother did it the right way. They're all coming into this country illegally.
That doesn't
to do
change
whatever.
anything. I
8
guess it hurts your
USC
feelings.
1158. I know that you don't know how to read a US code, but I'm only going to say it one more time. 8 USC 1158. You can tell your little interpreter next to you how to read that shit too.
Yeah. So again, the number of people that were murdered last year by undocumented migrants is 29. It's 29 whole people out of 12 million. That would be the safest population of people on planet Earth in history of all mankind.
And there's more. There's just like more Americans and more
Okay,
legal
but take
people
away all
here.
the Americans, take away all that. 12 million undocumented migrants, 29 of them committed murder. It's the safest population of people to ever exist.
Where are you getting this information?
Trump's own Department of Homeland Security has undocumented migrant crimes, criminal statistics listed on the internet. I'll show you right now. Here you go. Here, it's from cbp.gov. This is from Trump's. He literally changed it to criminal alien statistics. So you know Trump's had his hands on it because it used to say undocumented criminal statistics. And here's where it says homicide, manslaughter. When Trump started this whole thing and campaigned and fooled you guys into thinking that they're all coming over here and raping and killing everybody, there were only 3 murders, and you guys didn't care. Last year, there were 29. Fiscal year of 2024, there were 29 murders. And if you ask any other MAGA person just like you, they'll think there's thousands.
It's not even just the murders.
Okay,
It's
if
other
all of
things
it,
illegally
considering
that
all
they're
of their
doing.
crime, it's nothing. It's literally nothing.
17, yeah, they're 29.
Did you know
but
that?
like, look
Did
at
you
all,
know that?
look at all
70,
the other statistics of
70
assault, burglary.
Yeah, it's so small. Like 12 million people committed 1,000 assaults. Holy shit, that's so small. Can you think of a city that has 12 million people that only had 1,000
What do you think
assaults?
about all the illegal immigrants that are coming in that that are part of gangs like MS-13?
They would also
MS-13 has been here since the 90s.
It's
the
the
Okay,
80s.
so what about them? What do
They
you think
they
should
started
be
in
able to-
LA.
The 80s.
They were born
Yeah.
in the United States. The MS-13 gang was born here. It's a domestic gang.
Well, okay, not MS-13. What about all the gangs that are coming over from?
Okay, if that would only matter if they committed crime when they came here, and it turns out
They
they don't.
do. They smuggle in fucking drugs.
It turns out that the crime that they commit is almost nothing. They must be really friendly
85%
gangs.
of the drugs smuggled into the United States are done by American citizens. What now?
Who are they
Through
working
ports
for?
of entry.
Who are they working for?
It
It's
doesn't
done by
matter.
American citizens.
It doesn't
It's
matter.
done by
You're-
American citizens.
Yeah, you're sitting here talking about building a wall. Well, Americans are just going to keep coming through the ports of entry like they have been.
With the drugs that they're bringing through themselves. Look at them doing it with their U.S. citizenship. It's sad that you need another person to help you with this.
We can
Crazy.
debate your friend.
Dude,
if
I'm
you want.
sitting in lunch, so shut the fuck up.
Aw,
Yeah,
someone's a little sensitive.
why do you guys need 3 people?
We don't. You could just pick one of us.
Bro.
At least I know what per capita is.
Oh, how old are you again?
Huh?
Older than you.
Exactly. Ask her this. Huh?
No, I can't wait.
Oh wait. Can you tell me how to clean a rifle? Can you tell me?
No.
Okay,
well, she's liberal.
Oh, that's true.
What?
That's true. Then
Tell me how to. Can you tell me how to export a Word document to PDF? Can you tell me how to attach a hyperlink to an email? Can you tell me how to build a computer? I can build computers. Can you do that?
How to connect?
I can build
Do you
websites.
know how to connect a brush hog to a tractor? Do you know how to?
I
hook up
love
a
that he
trailer?
needed his friend to give
Do you
him
see
an
how
opinion of
arbitrary
what to
and how this
ask
can go
me.
both ways? This doesn't mean anything.
They're working on their own.
I know.
He couldn't even come up with a response to me. He needed his friend to help with that too.
Pickles,
It
you
was
don't know how to roof a
hilarious.
house.
For you, you're sad
Yeah, I
that
do know how to
me
roof
and
a
my
house.
friend are talking.
So if someone is less educated, we should make fun of them.
Yeah.
Way to go.
Less educated, no, just terrible, just
I don't know if you need
terrible.
an
And your
education.
talking points.
No, it-
It's not even that you're less educated. It's just that you have
Wait,
like
do you have a college degree
terrible
too?
talking points that even you
Do you
can't
have a
even
college degree?
comprehend what's actually happening here.
We probably have the same level of education, dude.
Probably.
Do you have a college degree?
No,
We probably have the same level of education.
no.
Oh, so you just got out of high school?
I'm 37.
Okay, so she just lied. We don't have the same.
So you guys have a higher.
You guys have higher education.
No, I don't have any formal education outside of high school, dude.
Oh, so then why should we listen to you?
Yeah.
You have never pursued a higher level of education.
True.
Okay, so that's just an appeal to authority. I absolutely can and do have valid opinions that I don't need.
Oh, everyone has valid opinions.
Yeah, so
Opinions
that's
are
what
great.
this is about. This is a debate where I bounce my opinions off of yours. It's funny because you're talking about private parts, and that's funny.
What about the children that are like freaking geniuses that are like in high school at like 8 years old?
Good for
you have a
them.
problem with that?
One more time.
I mean, do you think that those kids couldn't school you?
It's
All right,
not even
Dominic,
about
what else you got? You got your lunch break.
Yeah, it's not even about education. It's about like the talking points that are just like incorrect and just out here to just like spread misinformation.
I didn't set out
First
points way
generation,
before,
it just
'cause
obviously
I don't know.
shows that
Instead
some
of
people-
sitting on TikTok debating people, I don't know. I work a blue collar job. My bad.
Oh, so you're saying that people aren't working just because they're on TikTok right now at this current moment? Okay. Yeah.
It's called lunch
But-
because I work my ass off. My bad. Instead of sitting on TikTok.
So because somebody's on here right now at this current moment means that they're not also working. Okay. Got it.
Like, ask them.
They might be on their day off.
Why do you have
You
a
wouldn't
day
know
off?
that.
It's Wednesday. Why is Wednesday your day off? It should be Saturday and Sunday.
That's not everybody has Saturday and Sunday off. Stupid.
That's true. I was hanging all Saturday. Fucking jump.
Yeah.
Do you have anything actually intelligent to say, or you know?
Does it bend to the left or right?
Yours probably doesn't bend at all.
No.
Bye.
All right, we're not gonna talk about wieners. Hello.
Whoa.
Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, are you a Trump supporter?
Hello?
Yeah, are you a Trump supporter?
No, no. I said sorry. I didn't mean to click it. I must have misclicked. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good. Smoochies.
Jeez.
Yellow. Hello. Poor feller. He's a Bills fan.
I was gonna say that.
What's up, Infectious? Hello?
Oh, did you check your phone?
Oh, yeah, about Johnny?
No, about the cartel members. The Trump administration reached a deal with 17 cartel family members from Mexico to invite them into the country under TPS.
Oh, yeah.
He was complaining about people coming across. I thought it would be a fun one to throw in his face.
Yeah. 17 family members. Cartel.
I will admit I did not mean to come up.
He didn't even know
Oh,
what
you're
per
good.
capita was. We weren't getting far.
I got you, Bob. I think we have a debate. Let me see. Melinda? Guys, we're gonna assume that was a toothbrush. Hello?
Nigga.
Yellow?
Yo,
Yellow? Are you a Trump supporter?
what's good, bro?
What's up, Bob?
Bro, Trump all day, every day.
Okay, what do you
Trump
like
is
about
the
Trump?
GOAT. like that he was with Epstein. Epstein's the go-to. All day, every day.
Yeah. Yeah. I want to work on my chip. My chip. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, children on lunch. Who knows? Damn, thank you guys for 300,000 likes. Shee. Shit, yeah. I'm tapping and driving. Be careful, Thick. So you need to start your lives early. Deb, thank you for the galaxy. Maybe. Maybe. I think I'm going to try to be live almost all day today. I might take a break here and there. But I need to get back on the horse. Need to get back on the horse. Well, back to it then. Yeah. He's a hear me out? Dang, word. What are those things in my boxes? This is Trump. Oh. Something happened to him. And this is just my YouTube following. Do it, lady. Chitsa, hear me out. I can't be the only one. Oh my gosh. Wins pizza. Ay, 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 ay. I missed you. I want to see more of you. Thank you. I missed y'all too. I'm stupid for not coming online. I miss y'all too. Sometimes it's just exhausting being an internet man. My birthday soon. Are we having a party? We should. Should have a party.
Everybody parties on my birthday. I'm special. My birthday's New Year's Eve. Beat that.
I don't think I've seen Eastern Shrimps. Cool Cat, where have you been? I'm sitting on my phone and it just vibrated. And my butthole puckered.
I was gonna say, did it feel good?
They're gonna name my documentary Internet Man. I love it. Congrats, Chrissy. The debates were getting to me. Yeah, I feel you. New South Park episode tonight. We will be watching that in our Discord. Guys, join my Discord if you haven't done so already. It's the best Discord on the side of the Mississippi. 5 unalived at the base. I waited on TikTok with a blank screen until Pickles went live. What time? That's a good question. You want to do like 10 Central?
It has to be early. Yeah, I was. It has to be kind. I've been going to bed early lately, Pickles, and I've been wanting to come, but I've been real tired.
We can do it a little earlier if you want. Do it at 9.
No, you know, if you're there, if I can stay up, or you know, if I can't, I'll AFK like you do.
I will definitely come watch that.
Heck yeah. Okay.
But I'm gonna get going. I gotta get some stuff to do for the kids going back to school.
Well, thanks for coming to hang out. I hope you have
Of
a good
course. I will. I'll talk to you later.
day. All right.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Everybody adjust your sleep schedules to Pickles time, which is random. It's so true. I'm so bad. I'm so random. I refuse to adhere to a sleep schedule. I can't be tamed. I'm just a free spirit going with the wind. 10:30 Central. Yeah, pickles time is as good as anyone's guess. It's part of my charm, yeah. It's 6 p.m. there, Debbie? Pickle standard time. I love that. We can coin that. Da-da-da-da-da. Goodness gracious, can we get a pivot sticker? We have a pivot sticker. It's a couch.
Pickles, I'm gonna drop.
All right.
All right, let me give you a wee.
All right. Oh.
All right. Wee!
Delay drop. It's okay. I did not get banned, guys. I just had a case of burnout. Just a little bit of burnout. Just a tiny bit of it. The anti-Trump trolls. Nobody could possibly be serious if they're against the president. Couldn't possibly be serious. MAGA, hop in the box. If you're a Trump supporter and you want to debate, hop in the box. Come tell me why you like Trump. I've got a copy in the Discord link, so I sent you friend request on Discord. I got you, Zephus. I accepted my only friend request. Start scheduling your burnouts. I'm gonna try. I really admire your patience with magworms. Thank you. I do my best. I try to do good, not bad. We watched the first episode of South Park before the premiere. Sure, yeah, we can do that. Melinda? What did you do? Penance for accidentally joining. It was a dog clipper, totally PG. Okay. Thank you. It was a toothbrush. I put in the chat Discord about crime demographics. Thank you, Lori. You don't do your best, you are the best. Richard. Richard? What you doing, baby girl? It's good to see you, baby. Say hi if you hear me. I see you, mommy. Guys, we are looking for more debates. We're just chilling now. It's been kind of dead. It's kind of an off time. Don't really stream around this time, so Is the key just a love of gummies? No. I do partake, but no gummies. Do I ever do dual lives? I do. I used to do her receipts show with her ever so often. Douglas, thank you so much for the $20. Just sharing some love, my friends. Thank you so much, man. Ashby, dude, I've been meaning to respond to you on Discord. I'm sorry. I will, I promise. Do I partake while I debate? Sometimes. How's my dog? She's good. Defunding, I saw that. I saw that, Heather. I fucking hate that. We actually discussed that as soon as I got on today. What's my Discord name? It's the same thing as my screen name here. Same exact thing. Any movement on the agency? I should qualify now? Yes, remind me. After we get off, remind me. USMC and Felice got bananaed one day. Soon Felice will be part of my agency and I'll be able to help her with bananas. I never met you in person, but I got a lot of respect for you, Pickles. Keep doing what you're doing. I appreciate you. Thank you, Adrian. Yellow?
Hello very much. I am from Russia. My name is Vladimir. I live in America for 2 years. And I support Trump.
Okay. Yeah, sounds right.
I think he's a good man.
What do you think about Putin?
Trump support Putin and that's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't agree with me or what?
What do you think about Ukraine? Should we fund Ukraine?
Ukraine start war. How can I support it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes? Alright, man. My arguments, I think, better than yours.
You got me.
I am so good. Let's go.
All right. Back to it then.
How can I leave this?
All right. All right. Oh God. Guys, we're not inviting this guest up based on their name. If y'all want to peek in the box, you're welcome to look. Not a good name. Yeah, that's a bad name. That guy was cooking. I mean, maybe with an easy bake oven, but he was cooking. That person in the chat that just said, "Let me up." No, you're good. Oh.
Oh, hello.
Look at you. Look who it is.
Hey man, I gotta fix my little background here. To everybody tuning in, we're gonna take a little quick intermission. We've been having some really good debates and conversations. Pickles, have yours been good today?
Mine have been very lonely.
Very lonely?
Yeah.
Why lonely?
Just no debates. Can't get it. They must be all in your box. You must be getting them all.
I'm sorry to hear, man. I'm sorry. We'll rage you after. It'll be great. Y'all, so basically, this is a battle. And if you are tuning in and you've been enjoying the conversations today and you're Team Johnny, then feel free to drop a gift. That gift is going to translate into points, which are...
Yeah, don't listen to his propaganda. Guys, what you're supposed to do is you fill up your wallet with gifts, you send as many gifts as possible, and I want the gifts to flow in so hard that it makes fucking his mustache connect. See that part where his mustache doesn't connect? See that? I want you to do that. I want you to destroy him. I want you to turn that shirt he is wearing inside out. I want you to make him purchase a pair of orthopedic shoes after this. Chat, let's absolutely destroy him. I'll donate a universe if you make him show us his hairline. No. Brothers don't make other brothers show hairlines. Thank you so much. Thank you for the puppy kisses. Thank you for the roses. Thank you, Heather. Thank you, Sugar Shan. Miss Icon, thank you for the TikToks. Peace and love with the hanging lights. Thank you so much. I did mute him, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, guys. If you are a Johnny... Oh my god, chat. We are losing right now. Go ahead and... What we want to do is we want this bar to go all the way that way. All the way over there. And we're gonna we're gonna spank his little bottom butt. Absolutely destroy him. It is almost... It's my birthday month. Chat, if I lose a battle my birthday month, that could be my 13th reason. We need a landslide. That's right. Tan, it's good to see you, bub. Boss Lady, thank you for the roses. Sunlit Angel, thank you for the heart me's. Emma with the awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much. Kaylee says, I got you something. Fuck yeah, let's go. Crisscross, thank you for the donut. Nene with the roses. Chrissy with the heart puffs. Thank you so much, guys. Someone sent me a PayPal, I think. For putting up with me and hi, Johnny. Thank you, Heather. Thank you so much for the $5. What did you get me, Kaylee? What did you get me? Chat, we're losing. We got 2 minutes. 5,400 to 8,500. Guys, go. What's my sign? I'm a Leo. I gave you what I got. It ate a lot. It's okay, chat. If you said him, got him. Thank you guys so much. Infectious with the dinosaur. Thank you so much, bro. Guys, we are so close. It is so close. Oh my god, guys. W birthday pickles. Thank you. Brooks with the galaxy. Brooks. W Brooks in the fucking chat. Thank you so much. Dang, YouTube chat is so mean. Jenny with the bananas, thank you so much. Serenity with the well diving. Let's effing go. Let's effing go. Miss Icon with the finger hearts, thank you. Jenny Jen with the bananas. Again, thank you guys. Also, don't forget to follow the live if you enjoy these debates. We do them all the time. Sue with the galaxy. We've got a minute left. We're in fucking like we have less than 1,000 point margin. Oh my fucking god. We're okay. 20. Serenity with the future encounter. Let's fucking go. Poodlemon with the swan. Oh my effing god. Crisscross with the goat. Let's effing go, dude. Let's effing go. No. He's winning by like 1,000 points. Guys, no. Absolutely not. Empress with the fireworks. Empress, you stinker. Thank you so much. Sue with another galaxy. Fuck yes. Brooks with another galaxy. 30 seconds left. Megan with the future city. Oh my god, this is so close, guys. Don't let him win. Do not let Johnny win. It's my fucking birthday month, chat. Do not let him win. Do not let him win. 34,000 to 30. Let's go. Ashley, thank you so much. Serenity and Poodle Mom, thank you so much for the You're amazing. Oh my god, thank you so much. Miss Icon with the bigger hearts. Michael, the got a college with the galaxy. Oh Oh my god! Let's go! Oh my god, that was too close, guys. Guys, I always follow back my top 10 contributors. Let me give everybody a shout out real quick. Oh my god, thank you guys so much. Hold on, guys, save. Stop. Serenity, thank you so much for being in first place. Okay, Kristen in third place. Megan, shut up, Meg, thank you so much for being in second place. Sue Barney, I'm sorry, I got the hiccups. Sue Barney, thank you so much. Brooks, thank you so much. Corin, I'm following you. Sunlit Angel, thank you so much. Susie Q, I'm giving you a follow. Empress, thank you so much. And Michael, thank you so much. Thank you all so much. I gave y'all all a follow. Let's hear what Johnny's stupid face is saying right now.
I'm gonna fix this real quick. And we're all gonna be okay. We did so good. There's a round 2, so it's fine. We're gonna be okay. I'm just gonna plug it in so that I could get into hyperdrive because we were very close there. Okay. You hear me, Pickles?
I hear you. I'm here.
Don't celebrate a single thing.
I'm
Don't
not.
celebrate a single
I'm not.
thing. Okay. All right. Guys, this time we can take this, please. Please just take this.
Yeah, you hear the desperation in his laugh. Let's take everything. Let's give to him nothing, but take from him everything. Hold on. Everything. Guys, we're working so hard. It sounds like Trump in the. It sounds like Satan in the South Park episode. Nah, come on, Satan.
Trump. I'm not in the mood right now, Trump.
Oh,
Trump, I'm not in the mood right now.
Empress, thank you so much for the galaxy. How do I do galaxy shoutouts? Empress with the galaxy, thank you so much. Empress in there with the galaxy, guys. We've got some sort of weird fog of war shit going on right now. We're gonna need to go ahead and hit double time. We need to go ahead and hit double time. Whoa, Megan, that was you with the magic mist. I don't even know what that does. Guys, we're barely losing. We're not even behind by that much. Guys, we need that cushion. This will be our last battle. If we win this, this will be our last battle. We get to go back to debates. Go back to debates. Come on, baby. Let's go. Crisscross, thank you for the donut. Susie Q with the Rosa. Thank you so much, guys. Obama got arrested in the White House. What are you talking about? Sue Barney with the flying jets and Brooke with the whale diving. Destroying Johnny. Look at him. Look at Johnny. Look at him. He's panicking. He's trying to figure out a plan. He's trying to tell his people, hey, don't worry. We'll snipe Pickles. We'll snipe him at the end. But guess what? He doesn't have the Pickles army. He doesn't have fucking Serenity, who just sent a goddamn galaxy. He doesn't have us. He doesn't have the Bubs. Brooks with another goddamn galaxy. 370 versus 1.1k. This is crazy. You guys are killing it. There's 1.1k over there. We're fucking destroying him. Chat, I love you back. I love you back. Thank you so much. Kaylee with the... Kaylee, thank you for the galaxy. Yellow, thank you for... Yellow Bee, thank you for the hand heart. Thank you for the hearted out Serenity. Jason with the gym gun. Let's fucking go. Corin with the hat and mustache. Okay, Kristen with the galaxy globe. What the fuck is a galaxy globe? I didn't even see it. Mama Bear, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the galaxy. Mama Bear, no, thank you so much. I saw it now. Susie Q, thank you so much for the fireworks. Come on, guys. Oh my God. No. There's 6,000 points ahead. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But to see Johnny lose twice. No. Tater Thought, come back. My love is unconditional. But you need to make me win. Sue with the meteor shower. Serenity with the meteor shower. Dude, there's got to be some sort of fucking combo or something, dude. What is going on? Brooks with another galaxy. Let's go. Megan with the future city. There's 1 minute left. We're still winning, guys. We're going to put Johnny to shame. Let's fucking show him what we got, dude. I love your back for Goob. Who has the gloves, chat? Who's got gloves? I know somebody's packing gloves. I know somebody's packing heat. Come on, guys. We got 46 seconds. He's got some snipers over there, guys. I feel it. I sense it. My spidey senses are going off. He's got a fucky. He's got... There's a Johnny sympathizer out there. Guys, no. He's 3,000 ahead of us now. Absolutely not, guys. All of this would be in vain. I do not want to do another match. Guys, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Look at him. Turn that smile upside down. The star map Polaris. Kaylee Boo, thank you so much. Guys, he's 5,000 ahead. Empress with another galaxy. Fuck. Carrie, thank you for the bad pick. Oh my god, 9 seconds. No, chat. No! Chasing the dream, Susie Q. No! Star map Polaris. 1 second. 1 second left. Oh! No! He had 10,000 points on us. Fuck. All right, I'm getting out of here either way. I'm not doing a third one. I'm not doing that to y'all. Sue Barney in first place. Serenity in second place. Maggot Carlson in third place. Brooks in fourth place. Empress, I love you in fifth place. Susie Q in sixth place. Kaylee Boo, thank you so much. Seventh. Kristen in eighth. Corin in ninth. And Jason, my bub, in 10th. Thank y'all so much. I love y'all. I'm gonna break the news to Johnny.
I'm good with being a tie. Pickles, we're gonna call it here because I don't want to lose.
Yeah, I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go anyway because I don't know, preparation age. So I don't know.
Works for me. I'm good with the tie. I just can't take a loss. Thanks for coming by.
All right. Don't mess with me.
Peace out, brother.
We taught him. Said, hey, you're kind of neat, but we're also pretty neat, and we win these too. So you're barking up the wrong tree. He was scared. We had that third one. I saw that, Lori. I saw that. All right, we're here. Did we win already? Yeah. So now we just erase it. I mean, it's strange that they took them off that website. I don't think that changes very much, but that is very concerning. I mean, I guess, you know, maybe it shows their intentions. So yeah. I wanted him to lose. He would have had a coronary. We win those sometimes, y'all. We win those sometimes. Yeah, a test. Yeah, possibly. Jimmy, thank you for the follow. Guys, if you haven't followed already, give me a follow. We might be taking a break here soon so that we can just reset views and eat some food, heat up some Papa John's. Johnny's coming back to mess with me. Guys, thank y'all so much for all the support during those battles. Means the world. Thank you so much. That's what she said. Papa John's, yeah. We got some stuffed crust. Got some stuffed crust in the fridge. and we're gonna fuck it up a little bit. Did you see what they're saying about you? What are they saying? Oh God, this is what John did. Did Johnny tell y'all to raid me and say that? No, fuck that. What are they saying about me? What are they saying? How awesome I am? That I'm fucking way awesome? Johnny said you lost? Wow. Wow. Wednesday season 2 on Netflix? We might be watching that soon. Hafferkin! Hafferkin, were you over there helping Johnny? Hafferkin, I know your ways. I know your tricks. Were you over there? He was? Hafferkin, you dirty. You dirty man. What are they saying about me, chat? What are they saying about me? Can't believe they said that about me. There actually was a guy who said something horrific as fuck about me earlier today on here. Made insane allegations. I could fucking sue his dick off. You saw what they're saying? Is it true? It is true, guys. I did say no to donate to St. Jude's when I checked out Albertsons the other day. It's true. Because it's Albertsons. Fuck them. I didn't round up. Yeah. Yeah, fuck fuck them kids. No. Guys, I do round up, all right? Just not at Albertsons. They're talking about me. Yeah. Yeah, you're about to get Will Smithed. You don't keep my name out of your mouth. Keep my bald-headed face out of your fucking mouth. You're so funny. Please don't go bald, guys. It's sad. I already am bald. I'm already bald. But you're going to love me through it. I roundhouse people. Yeah, I roundhouse kick. Yeah, Heidi will roundhouse kick you in the mouth. You talk bad about me? Don't even try it. Bald is beautiful. Thank you, chat. Chat one's in the chat. If bald is beautiful. If bald pickles is beautiful. Johnny has so much hair. I know. I know. He's going around. It's so ableist too. Going around wearing your full head of hair and shit. Not like being inconsiderate of other people who can't do that. Phyllis says Johnny's hot. Johnny's a good looking man. I know what a good looking man looks like. Johnny's one. Hello?
Hi, how you doing?
Doing good. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes,
Okay, what do you like about Trump?
all of it. I have to agree with all of his policies.
All of them? It's wild.
Yep.
It's a first.
I'm lucky.
You're lucky?
Yes.
Why are you lucky?
Can you imagine having a president in office that you agree with all of his policies?
Yeah, that's crazy. Do you think that
Mhm.
do you think we should roll back parts of the Constitution with executive orders?
Absolutely not.
Trump's doing that. You agree with that?
Which part?
14th Amendment?
You're talking about birthright citizenship?
Yeah.
No, he's not rolling it back. He's defining it.
He's redefining part of the Constitution?
He's not redefining. The current status of birthright citizenship was redefining. He's going back to the original.
Yeah. What part is he citing? What time period is he citing?
Because birthright citizenship was made for slaves. It wasn't made for some pregnant woman to come here on a tourist visa or somebody illegal to cross the border and then have a baby. And here you go, the baby's a citizen now.
It wasn't meant for like colonists who are coming over and colonizing too?
It was made for the babies of slaves.
And colonizers.
The Indians didn't become citizens until the 1920s.
Okay, but what about colonizers?
What do you mean by colonizers?
People who moved here from like Europe?
You mean
do
settlers?
you think people were just? You think we're all indigenous?
You mean settlers?
Yes.
Yes. Settlers came
so
over
do you
to
think
the
it was
United
meant for
States
that
and
too? People coming and settling?
People who came here after the creation of the United States? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Or you're talking? They came legally, no?
Yeah. According to the 14th Amendment, yeah, they did.
No.
People come here and have children. It has nothing to do with how they came, right? In fact, back in the day, I'm sure the legalities of coming here were entirely different. I'm sure it was almost nothing to it, right?
Okay, it doesn't matter.
It does matter. We are talking about the context in which the Constitution was enforced. It absolutely does matter. You're trying to invoke the context in which the law was enforced and written, and when it comes back to bite you, it doesn't matter.
If you came here legally, you follow the system, and then you have kids here, then your kids deserve to be a United States
You're
citizen.
just adding the word legally to it. That's new, right? That's not part of the Constitution.
The Constitution was made for the kids of slaves, man.
And for settlers and colonizers? For all people alike.
Why do you call them call them settlers? And they were immigrants, not settlers and not colonizers.
Correct. They were all immigrants. Yeah.
That came here legally.
There was no legal process for the most part, right? It was just you just come, and you have a kid, you shit out a kid, and you're a citizen.
If you came here legally, then it's okay. If not, you should get out of here with your kids.
What were the legal processes back then, dude?
I don't care. It doesn't matter.
You do. It absolutely does matter. If you're invoking the context of the legality of it, it absolutely matters. If it just meant for you to come over and present yourself and just step off a boat, it absolutely does matter. It does fucking matter. It fucking absolutely does. The context says when they wrote the Constitution, when there were people just pouring into America, if you came here and had a kid, that is the same way. It's not just slaves. It's not just people who were kidnapped. It was all people. That's who they were thinking of. They were thinking of everybody.
No. They didn't write the 14th Amendment when they wrote the Constitution. The 14th Amendment was added later, okay? It was added special for the kids of slaves, okay? In that context. But when you are asking me what the legality was back then, it doesn't matter as long as it was legal. I don't care what the process was back
You're just
then.
adding the legality of the there was no immigration caveat to the amendment. You're just adding this, right? You're just adding this?
I'm not adding this. I'm saying that this amendment was made for the kids of slaves.
No, it wasn't. It
Not
may have,
for
it may
illegal
have,
immigrants at all.
It may have had them in
It was
mind,
made
but it
for
wasn't.
them.
But it wasn't. They were not the majority
exactly.
of our population.
Yeah, but that's what I had in mind. No, didn't they?
I'm sure they had them in mind as well as the other people
Not as
coming
well.
from the
was
countries they
intention.
fled.
That was the intention. As I mentioned, that the Indian Americans didn't get their citizenship until the 1920s. How do you explain that?
I'm sorry, say that again.
The Indian Americans didn't get their citizenship until the 1920s.
Okay, they were also given.
How do you explain that?
They were given their own land. They were given reparations.
How do it doesn't matter. They were still in the United States. How do you explain that if it was made for all the people born here? Because the intention was strictly for slaves. Because, well, anyway, it doesn't matter because the Supreme Court is going to decide on that, and Trump is going to follow the court. So, all the arguments
says
we
he's
have
not
now,
sure if he has to follow the Constitution.
all the arguments we have now is going to be made in front of the Supreme Court, and they're going to decide. So, this is how the Constitution works. The Supreme
You're
Court
just
defines the
sitting here. You're
Constitution.
just sitting here adding new stuff to the Constitution the way you want it to work, because
No,
the
no,
way
no,
you
no,
see
no.
that they wrote it back then, and this is absolutely just like you said. This should work its way through the courts, and for Trump to come in and single-handedly try to write a executive order to reshape the way the Constitution works is absurd. He's also stomping all over rights of people. The Fifth Amendment, giving people due process, especially migrants. You're going to sit here and tell me, oh, they don't get due process if they didn't come here the legal way. There's no caveat in the Constitution about that. You guys all have your own like little version of the Constitution, but when it comes to the Second Amendment, it's written in stone. It's there. If Biden ever tried to reinterpret the Constitution, and I used this the other day, if Biden said bear arms meant like furry bear arms, that's legal, right? That's the way it was supposed to mean. That was the way it was supposed to be written. It was he's just interpreting it.
No, what I'm saying is that we have a debate on the 14th Amendment. A lot of people think that the 14th Amendment has been abused for years.
Okay,
So
but
Trump
then you leave that up to the
acted-
states.
Let,
to
let me
change.
finish. Let me finish.
If a
please.
lot of
So
people
Trump-
actually felt that way, you would just leave it up to the states.
Okay, so Trump acted on that. He made it his executive order, and the court is going to be the one who decides if it's legal or not. So actually, what we're going to
no-brainer.
have is we're going to have the Supreme Court defining the Constitution. That's the job from the Supreme Court, and that's what they're going to do. And that's perfectly fine. I mean, that's how the country is supposed to work. I don't see a
According
problem with
to you and your Messiah, maybe, but not to the rest of us, the patriots who like just like believe in birthright citizenship and believe that it's a like a
We
part
believe
of
that
a part of our
14th Amendment
country
was
that
made for
that
the
makes
kids
us
of
great.
slaves, not for people who abuse the system.
Abuse what? They come here, they become citizens,
Abuse
and then they pay
abuse our
taxes for the rest
immigration
of their
system.
lives.
What do you mean?
They pay taxes for the rest of their lives.
There is no country in the world that has something like that.
Yes,
Then you
there's
can just-
50 other
No.
countries that have the exact same thing.
Name them.
Okay.
Is that going to be countries that I'm going to hear their name the first time in my life?
No, they're all countries that are relevant. Okay, here we go. Antigua, Barbuda, Argentina, Barbados, Belize, Bolivia, Brazil, Canada, Chile, Costa Rica, Cuba, Dominica, Ecuador, El Salvador, Fiji, Grenada, Guatemala, Guyana, Honduras, Jamaica, Lesotho, Mexico, Nicaragua,
Yes,
Panama.
the only country that I
Uruguay.
recognized was Canada. You can stop.
You don't know very many
Okay,
countries then. I feel sorry for you. Peru, St.
you're
Kitts,
a joke,
Nevis,
man,
St.
okay?
Lucia, Tanzania, Trinidad, Tobago, Tuvalu, United States, Uruguay, Venezuela. You don't know
Nobody
your
knows
geography?
about this country. Okay. This country's okay.
You don't know very many countries, though. That's
Okay.
It's not something to brag about.
But ultimately, what Trump is saying is that the 14th Amendment was too long abused by too many people, and we
And
have
that's
to make a
Trump's
decision on that.
opinion, and that's
And-
just a man who
and
paints his
that's-
face orange.
No,
That's
no, no,
not
it's not
the official
only
stance
Trump's
of the United
opinion.
States.
It's not Trump's opinion. It's his voters' opinion. It's the people who
No,
voted
you're
him.
just saying
He
that now.
campaigned on that. He campaigned on that. It wasn't a surprise. And ultimately, the Supreme Court is going to decide on that. And that's how the Constitution works. The Supreme Court decides the definition of the Constitution. If you have a problem with that,
I am
you can't-
stoked. I am stoked to know that the Supreme Court is able to stop Trump from trying to single-handedly change the Constitution. I am stoked about that. Yeah.
the Supreme Court is not going to try to stop him. The Supreme Court is going to.
They already have. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, we are talking about this birthright citizenship.
Yes.
They're going to rule on that.
And they did. Oh, they ruled on part of it.
No, they ruled about district judges. That was a separate ruling.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it
affected
allowed
the
him. It
birthright
allowed him.
citizenship.
I believe they put a pause on it finally, didn't they?
I don't know. Listen, if the Supreme Court actually rules that the executive order was illegal, I have no problem with it. I think this is the job
Do you
from the
not
courts.
do you not agree that Trump doesn't care for the Constitution? Like he's literally said he doesn't know if he has to follow the Constitution. He's also Truth Socialed. He's
What do you
literally
mean?
written
Trump's
it down
protecting
and
the
posted it.
Constitution.
He reread this and he posted it. He hit the post button on this. He said that rules, even those found in the Constitution, we might have to change them because of fraud of this level. He's talking about the election being stolen, which we still have no evidence of.
Yeah, if an election is stolen, then no rules apply.
If the election was stolen according to one guy, we should throw out the Constitution?
Not according to one guy. If we can verify, he suggested something.
And it was never
He didn't say,
verified?
I know the truth you are talking about, and you're taking it out of context.
No, I am not.
He suggested, okay, so read the full truth. He suggested that if the election was indeed stolen, then no rules apply. That's what he said.
And is that the case? Is that what the Constitution says?
It has nothing to do with what the Constitution
Absolutely,
says.
he's saying the Constitution falls apart if the election's stolen. That's not
Yeah,
true.
well,
No, we actually have to follow the law. If you think the Constitution
law?
is, if you
Which
think that the
law?
election was stolen, you have to sue. You have to do due process. You have to
If
do
you have-
process. You have to take it to the courts. You have to prove your case.
If you have a coup, you have no process. What do you mean? If you have
Okay, Trump is the only one doing the coup. He was the only one doing the coup, right?
Yeah, but if it's proven in the court that the election is stolen, then what do we do? We overthrow the government. Yes?
No, you can do the legal process, and then if the legal process doesn't work,
There
then
is no
maybe
legal
you have a
process
point.
for that.
But Trump didn't do the legal process. He in fact tried to instill fake slates of electors in 7 swing states to make things come out in his direction.
And that's why he didn't spend the Constitution. He left office.
He tried his very best to suspend the Constitution. He tried his very best.
He didn't.
Yes, he did. He's literally every day testing the bounds of the Constitution.
If he really wanted to suspend the Constitution, he would have never left the White House.
That's not.
He would have said, "I don't care." He would have said, "I don't care about the people. I'm a dictator."
It's not black or white. He can absolutely still not care about the Constitution and been forced to leave the White House. I'm sorry, that's not true.
He does care about. He's protecting the Constitution. He took a bullet for the Constitution.
No, he
What do you
didn't. He
mean?
took a bullet to fucking come in here and do Project 2025.
He took a bullet to protect this country.
He took a bullet to stop going to prison so he can become president and avoid prison.
No. The whole reason why he was prosecuted was because he was running for office. Okay, everybody knows that.
No, we saw the evidence, and that's not true. If you guys actually read the indictments, you would actually know there's mountains of evidence on all of the indictments, all of them.
Like what
damning.
indictments?
Okay, so for the undocumented, for the classified documents case, he was being charged with withholding.
That case was suspended long before he won the presidency.
Stop. He was charged with withholding classified documents. He was subpoenaed for a year and a half, and he signed affidavits. His lawyer signed affidavits saying that he did not have any of these documents. And then we get an audio tape of him showing fucking reporters classified documents, saying these are classified documents. I shouldn't even have
he
these.
didn't talk to reporters. He talked to the author of a book. You know nothing.
Yes.
Man.
Okay. Yes. They were writing a book and they were recording. And he said, "Look at
No,
this. Look at this."
He didn't show.
He said, "Hey,
You
look
don't
at
know
this.
the
This is
story, man.
incredible, isn't it?" He said, "Millie did this to me. This is classified. I don't have the means to unclassify that now that I'm not president."
He didn't
but
show.
it's
He
classified.
didn't show any documents. The author of the book asked him
absolutely
if he can release any documents, and he said no because it's classified.
Oh, that's convenient.
That's
convenient. Even
That's the
Kid
story,
Rock
man.
says that he showed him classified documents.
That's the story, man.
Even Kid Rock. Kid Rock says that you showed him his classified documents about North Korea.
I never heard about it.
Yeah, he bragged about it.
The classified document case was suspended long before he won the presidency.
That was not.
So I guess you only.
You're
agree
you're talking
with the
about
court when it's
fucking
convenient
crazy
for
ass
you.
Eileen Cannon, who threw out the case on the basis that Jack Smith was unconstitutionally appointed.
That's a good reason, actually.
Okay.
He was unconstitutionally appointed.
Yeah.
You only agree with
how
the court when it's
convenient that he's
convenient
the
for
one who
you.
appointed Eileen Cannon, who was extremely unqualified, by the way, for her position.
You only agree with the courts when it's convenient for you.
No, I can literally just look at it, how crazy that was. No other court did this. And he also has the fucking,
The fact
he has
that
the
he
indictment.
was charged for having classified documents when every single president who left office did that is crazy.
Yeah,
That's what's
they
crazy,
were not,
okay?
they were
It's
not
obvious,
charged.
man.
Yeah, they were not charged with having classified documents. They were charged, he was charged with withholding classified documents. So when Biden and Pence both gave them right up, they weren't charged. Right? If NARA was asking them for documents for a year and a half, they didn't give them up, and they played Go Away, Come Here, and Peekaboo, then maybe they would have charges. But that's what Trump did, not them.
No, his lawyers were actually in the middle of negotiating with the archive department, and they said that they can walk them through Mar-a-Lago if they want. And then all of a sudden, the FBI raided Mar-a-Lago.
It was a year and a half in, bro. They signed affidavits saying they didn't have them. That's not true. They finally had to kick the door, and they got some sort of word. They got some sort of intel that Trump absolutely did have them. And Trump got caught fucking flooding his fucking camera room. He flooded the camera room using his pool. He has videos of him of directing people to move them while people were coming to look for them.
Biden had the unclassified documents unsecured in his garage. Trump followed actually the instructions.
And then he let people come in and look for more.
They told him exactly what lock to put on it, and he did that.
Yeah,
so he actually followed the instructions.
There's no lock that substitutes for a skiff. When you're a regular citizen,
he followed the instructions exactly what they told him to do, and then all of a sudden you had the FBI, Biden's FBI raiding its political opponent's home.
Sure. And have you ever seen? Have you ever seen?
Just like in Russia and all third-world countries. That's what we got here in the
Who's
United
the head
States.
of the FBI? Can you tell me?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, it matters.
The FBI did it on the
It was Chris Wray. It was Chris Wray who's the head of the FBI.
Yeah, but who was the Attorney General?
Chris Wray? Who appointed Chris Wray?
Who was the Attorney General, man?
Who appointed Chris Wray?
Who was the Attorney General?
It was Trump. It was Trump who appointed Chris Wray.
Yeah, but who was the Attorney General? The FBI was directed by the Justice Department.
Yeah. What's his name? Merrick Garland.
Yeah. Biden's Attorney General directed the FBI to go after his political opponent.
Who appointed Merrick Garland?
How crazy that! How insane that is! No,
wasn't Merrick Garland? He was literally criticized for not moving hard enough. Literally, we have Trump the first time ever writing executive orders, telling and directing his DOJ to do stuff. Biden never did that. He never did that.
How do you know?
Just make it because we had the executive orders are fucking public.
We had Biden's Attorney General going after Biden's political opponent. How insane is that?
Okay, but nobody. Biden kept his nose out of everything. If Biden ran on locking up his political opponent, that would make more sense. But Biden didn't run on locking up his political opponent.
So I have to believe that. I see Biden's DOJ prosecuting his political opponent, and then I have to believe it has nothing to do with Biden.
Yeah, I guess you would just have to. You would have to prove that it has something to do with Biden.
It's his fucking DOJ, man.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. They're supposed to act independently, and we see that Trump doesn't really care for that.
Yeah, they're supposed, but they didn't.
They do.
They prosecuted.
You'd have to prove that Joe Biden directed them to do that, and you don't have any proof of that.
It's his Attorney General.
Yeah, I know, but somebody's got to fucking enforce the law. It doesn't matter who the president is. Somebody's got to be like, hey, this guy's withholding classified documents. This is fucking weird. We have an audio tape of him sharing them with people. We have an Australian billionaire saying that he's telling them about nuclear capabilities of our submarines. That's so weird.
Man,
maybe we should pursue this.
The whole reason that they went after the documents is crazy, okay? All the president had documents. Nobody got a visit from the FBI, only Trump.
No, absolutely not. Dude, when they're begging him for documents for 2 years, I'm sorry. It's time for you to be in trouble. I'm sorry. Trump sitting there, he loves to show them off. He got caught red fucking handed with documents. Pulled him right out of the ballroom of his Mar-a-Lago and out of the bathroom. We have all the pictures for you to sit here in disbelief, saying that this is just unfair treatment. Is insane. If you guys really believed in what Trump was running on in his first election, when he was talking about Hillary Clinton and not caring about classified information, he ran on saying that he deeply cared. He was going to change the way that we protected classified information. And then he does shit like this. There's clips of him saying that he's going to change the way that we care and people are going to take us seriously again because of classified information. And then he does shit like this, and then he does fucking Signalgate, and then shows the whole world he doesn't even care enough to fucking investigate it.
A president is allowed to take classified documents. Every president did that. Yes.
No. Not after you're president. When you're just a private citizen.
Trump
Absolutely not.
didn't smuggle out the documents from the White House. He took it out from the front door. He's allowed to.
Yeah, what happens is when you pack up and you leave presidency, your aides pull all of your shit and they put it in boxes and you might bring some home. But when they ask you for it, you give it back, dude. That's what happened to Biden. That's what happened to Pence. That's what happened to Trump, but he didn't give them back.
No, the difference between Pence and Biden and Trump is that by Biden and Pence, the DOJ went with his lawyers throughout his house, and by Trump,
Biden let them go through his house too. He let them.
Kicked down the door.
He let them.
Trump lawyers also, they offered.
No, they didn't. They didn't.
Yes, they did.
You're gonna have to prove that. I've never heard of that. No one offered them to let them come in. No.
Have they asked?
They begged for 2 years. They signed affidavits saying they didn't have anything to avoid it.
When it came to Biden, they had this friendly tour and this friendly interview in his house, searching for the documents. But all of a sudden, when it came to Trump, they need to.
When it comes to Trump, the biggest shit talker in the political sphere, the biggest shit talker, the people who talk about defunding the FBI, the guy who led a insurrection on the Capitol, yeah, he should not have classified documents. He's good. You shouldn't have him.
That's your opinion.
The person who tried to put 7 fake slates of electors in different swing states to overturn a free and fair election, to overmine the will of 81 million voters, he should be nowhere near our
doesn't give the
top
FBI
secrets.
the right to raid his home, man.
Yes, they do. The FBI has every right to raid a private citizen's fucking home who has classified documents. Sorry.
Not a president.
Yeah, but he's a private citizen, right?
Yeah, but a president has a right to take classified documents with him.
No, he doesn't. Some former president has a right to all the fucking classified secrets in the world. You're fucking high.
What do you mean? Every president.
You think Biden can have it? You think Biden can have? You think Biden can walk in right now and grab some classified documents?
He's not in the White House anymore, but he can take.
Do you think if Biden right now had classified documents, you should have them?
Every single president took classified documents with him.
That doesn't make it. That doesn't change anything. No. What I'm saying is, when you're asked
You
for
think they
documents
all broke the law?
from NARA, you're supposed to give them back. And that's what he was trying to do.
You think they all broke the law?
The law that was broken was withholding classified documents. That's the law.
So they're
Trump was
allowed to
charged with.
take. So you agree that they are allowed to take?
What law is it that to be in possession of classified documents as a
There's
president?
a president. I don't know. There's some president act that allows you to take classified documents. That's why all the presidents. So
You're just talking about Presidential Records Act. It's not true.
What do you mean it's not true?
Presidential Records Acts have nothing to do with that, and Trump just kept saying that a bunch, like last year and the year before.
So why did all the presidents do it?
But for the reason I just explained, when they pack up their office, their aides put all their shit into banker boxes and they leave, and classified documents get mixed in there. That's why Biden had them. That's why Trump had them. That's why Pence had them. That's why Clinton had them. That's why probably Obama had some. But when you're asked for them, you're supposed to do your due diligence and give them back.
So they asked for the documents, and they were in the middle of talks with Trump's lawyers. And
For
then
2
all
years?
of a sudden,
You're negotiating a classified document hostage situation for 2 years?
they didn't talk about raiding his home, not once. All of us, it was all
You have
fine.
classified documents. Sorry, they're gonna come grab them, dude. They're gonna come grab them.
He asked them exactly how to secure it, and they told him. And then all of a sudden, they kicked down his front door.
Nobody has said that's true. Nobody said, "Oh yeah, we told Trump that as long as he put this kind of lock on it, then it's good." Nobody said that. That's not a thing. It has to be a skiff. It has to be an actual skiff, a classified skiff. It has to be a skiff. Trump doesn't have a skiff in Mar-a-Lago. That is a fucking golf club, dude.
That's what his lawyer.
That is a golf club where he has random people from Saudi Arabia. He has dignitaries from every horrible country that you can think of all the time at his Mar-a-Lago. You have the leader of Hungary. We have Russians in there all the time.
Man, it wasn't his private home. So
it absolutely is his private home.
Then better than an open garage, man. Like Biden kept it unsecured at all.
Dude, we have no evidence that people were roaming around near
There's
Biden's
pictures,
garage.
man.
Trump holds parties, dude.
Yeah, he has a ballroom, not in his private home, not in his bedroom. Doesn't hold parties in
Yeah.
his bedroom.
Do you think he
They
holds them in the
raided his
ballroom?
bedroom. They raided his bedroom.
Do you think they hold parties in the ballroom?
Yeah, not in his bedroom, man.
Oh, that's
Are you
crazy.
crazy?
So what if I showed you a picture of Trump classified documents in his ballroom?
Pull it up.
What's that? That's crazy. Oh, wow.
I can't see anything. What is it? That's just boxes. You don't know what's in there.
Yeah. Do you usually
What are you showing?
Do you
Boxes?
scroll TikTok with both of your feet behind your head all the time, or just when you're debating?
What do you mean? Can you ask a normal question?
Do you know how I'm totally stealing this. Do you know how people like take Oreos and they eat them differently? Like sometimes they like twist them and they eat
Make your
icing.
point.
You know what I'm talking about?
Make your point. You want to be funny now?
Do you
Just
take
make
the
your point.
Tide Pods and you just like eat the like blue part first or the white part and then you save the rest for later? Or do you fucking just like eat the whole thing at the like at once? Or do you just suck out like the like one part at a time?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Tide Pods.
Okay, you like it?
Do you like eat them a certain way?
I don't eat them at all.
Oh.
Do you like it?
No. Are you playing a game right now?
No. Why are you so against Trump? I don't get it. He's making this country great.
Yeah, he's horrible. We have like literally we have a dip in tourism, and we're being called up by multiple watchdog organizations for like human rights.
I don't care about
violations.
tourism. I don't care about watchdog
The economy cares
organizations.
about tourism. What's up, Brett?
I care about me.
What's up, Pickles?
Yeah, you're selfish.
No,
What's up, bub?
I just came up here to say that we rated you, and then I just wanted for there to be two intelligent people on this live right now instead
Please
of just
save me.
you alone.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, it's just I requested to come up so that he would shut up for a few seconds so that we could all gain some of our like brain cells back, because they've been trying to understand it. It's been a why do you do this to us, Pickles?
I don't know. I just work here.
You're a fucking glutton for punishment is what you are. Marty, why do you support Trump?
I said I happen to agree with all of his policies. I also think his first term was fantastic. I think he is fantastic. He's a great leader. He's smart. He's sharp. He's tough as hell. I like the guy a lot.
What can you name me a policy?
Can you tell me a time when he's been like on camera smart, like a time stamp or a day or a conversation he was having? I've never heard him say anything that sounded smart. I just heard him the other day talk about 1,000% decrease in pharmaceuticals. 1,000%?
You are cherry picking, man.
I'm I can literally go. This was last week. Cherry picking would be like 1973. I can give you something every day of the week, almost, bro. Do you think that magnets go poof underwater? Do you think there were Do you think there were airports in Revolutionary
Man, I
War?
listen to Trump.
Do you think we
I
should
listen to
nuke
Trump all the time.
hurricanes?
I don't need you to quote me Trump, okay?
He said some very profoundly stupid shit. It's actually crazy.
What, like school buses
gonna
or
say-
how the cloud works?
I'm sorry?
Or a coconut tree, this stupid shit you're talking
The
about?
coconut tree is actually a great saying. It's a great
The
saying.
coconut
I
tree
mean,
was
you can
actually
pretend to be
great.
obtuse, but it's a great saying.
Yeah.
Marty,
see.
should the president know who he's the president of?
Yeah. Do you think
What?
that do you think that what was it? Puerto Rico has its own president?
Yeah. I spoke to the president of Puerto Rico today. Like what, in the fucking mirror, bro?
as he's throwing fucking paper towels at them. Dude, he's
The fact
profoundly
that you are
stupid.
talking about Trump misspoken sometimes is hilarious after we had Biden that couldn't speak a straight word out of his mouth. Okay?
Biden all day, every day. Biden all day, every day.
Give me a break.
You give me Biden's
Trump is talking
worst...
to the press more than any other president, okay?
Yeah, no,
He's more engaged with the people more than any other president.
You give me Biden's worst speech, I will take it. We'll side by side it. We'll go to Trump's like worst speech of this week, and we'll
the
compare.
Biden staffers couldn't get him out of bed.
I'll do a random tweet. Let's do it. Let's do it.
They couldn't get him out of bed.
In fact, if you want to just go for the last 72 hours, I'll find a speech 72 hours old, and you find Biden's worst, and we'll see which one's worse. Because Trump is the absolute worst orator I've ever heard.
Even CNN's staffer, a Democrat who protected Biden to his teeth, to his last breath, admitted he gave out a book about it. That Biden was knocked out. They covered it up.
And then Trump's own administration, his own department, his own Secretary of Defense and Chief of Staff, and multiple people that worked with him, 95% turnover, by the way, came out and wrote books as well, saying how horrible and how stupid and how he is incompetent and how he's a fascist to the core. Multiple people came out with books. You only care about Jake Tapper?
I don't care about what a bunch of fired workers
so
said about
you only care about
balls.
Jake Tapper?
He's not a fired worker.
Okay, but there are people that work right next to the president.
He was a Democrat. He has no interest in going against the Democrats. You have a bunch of fired generals, a bunch of fired employees who
Republicans
came out against the former boss. Wow.
Yeah, Republicans. Four-star generals who served the country their entire lives. They're patriots.
A bunch of establishment Republicans who hated Trump from the first minute.
Whatever you got to say, establishment, whatever, just regular people. You guys call them rhinos or whatever when it's convenient. It's just whatever. Whoever doesn't align themselves entirely with Trump, this is the cult thing. They're a rhino or they're establishment Republicans. You know, Trump's got to have like the most insane, absurd
they
positions.
didn't become establishment because they were against Trump. They're establishment. Their whole lives they were establishment. They're sitting in Washington their whole lives.
Dude, literally, Trump is the shadow government now. Trump's given them the levers. He's hired them directly into the White House. So we've got 15 billionaires pulling the levers directly in their respective departments in the White House because of Trump. He's the guy.
Wall Street sided with the Democrats for 3 elections in a row. 9 of the 10 richest counties are voting Democrat. The rich is supporting the Democrats. The Democrats have become the
because
party
the
of
economy
the
does
rich. What are
better
you
under
talking
Democrats.
about?
Yeah, and if rich people vote for Republicans, they're just voting for a cheap, like a tax cut real quick.
The rich is voting blue, man.
Now,
so get over it that the Republicans are the party of the rich.
There's no proof that only rich people vote blue. And when rich people vote blue, they're voting for people to come and take their tax money. To up their taxes. I think that's very noble.
No, they never pay the taxes. There's a million loopholes that they use that the Democrats never fix.
Democrats come in, they close loopholes, they raise taxes.
Under $100,000 a year.
We actually raise taxes to bring in revenue, and you guys just do deficit spending. You guys just cut taxes and bankrupt us.
Wait, and here's the thing, though. Marty just
What do you mean?
said-
Biden had the biggest deficits in history.
Hold on, Marty.
It's not true.
So Marty just said that he goes, there's a million loopholes that Democrats haven't done anything about. Real quick, Pickles, who has the Senate, the House, and the presidency right now? Who is that?
And who also passed a 15% minimum tax on corporations making $400,000 or more in the Inflation Reduction Act? Biden.
Oh, shit.
It brought in hundreds of billions of dollars.
Who was in power? Who was more time in power in the last 20 years? A majority of the time, Washington was controlled by the Democrats.
You have your talking points wrong. You're supposed to say 12.
Yeah.
If you go to 24 years, it's half and half.
Half and half.
Stupid.
Yep, it's 12 and 12.
It's so dumb.
Hey, when you chat GPT that, Marty, like you got to read the whole thing. You can't just make your own numbers.
You had Obama in, you had Biden in,
and you guys had Bush.
Remember Bush? The House, and you did nothing.
Yeah, you guys do nothing. We've done the most like monumental legislation in the decades. Biden did. Like the biggest investment in climate change in world history, or the biggest veteran healthcare bill in decades, or that biggest infrastructure bill that Trump promised and never got done, or I don't know, the Chips and Science Act.
A bunch of spending bills.
And after all these bills,
guess what? most of Americans said after Biden's 4 years, after all these bills that he passed, that they are worse off than 4 years ago. So this bills didn't affect
Who
anybody.
said that?
Didn't
Who said
improve
that?
anybody.
Who said that?
Yeah, and as
You
soon
don't
as
listen
Trump
to the
got in
poll?
office and tanked the stock market and the economy, you guys are still saying that the market,
how's
the
the stock
economy's
market doing
great.
right now?
So you guys are
How's
totally
the
not
stock
biased
market
at all.
doing right now?
The stock market is still less than what it was under Biden.
Is it over 44,000? No.
The stock market is breaking records every day.
No, it's dude. Every president in office breaks records to stock markets. You can't SSD. Literally, we could have been breaking this record 6 months ago if Trump never came into office.
The stock market is doing very fine right now.
No, it's
People are
not.
very happy about it. People's
Okay.
401ks are
Let's
doing
go.
great.
No, they're not.
What?
What?
Is this can't even be real? Is he trolling? Like, are we being trolled right now? Body.
Yes, how you doing, man?
Are you trolling?
Why do you think so? What I'm saying is that after all this massive monumental legislation that Biden passed, most of Americans said that they are worse off than 4
You're
years
right.
ago.
I'm sure the Americans are far more
they were
excited about
very
losing
concerned-
healthcare and
They
going
were very
bankrupt as a
concerned
country.
about the economy. They were very concerned about all the wars going on all over the world, and that's why they elected Trump. That's why you lost.
And now
No,
Trump
Trump
comes in
first term,
and he's
and Trump-
threatening to
and
take
Trump-
over. He's starting to take over Greenland and Canada and
Let me finish for once, man.
And he wants to take over the Panama Canal, dude. He is not a.
Let me-
and then he
let-
bombs
let me
Iran.
finish for once.
Trump is the master of peace. He's coming over here threatening everyone with tariffs, making no friends on the world
When-
stage, pissing
when-
everyone off. He is killing it.
Yeah. When Biden left office, all the Americans were the middle class American was destroyed, and Trump first term, and I know
What metrics would you say substantiate that?
That's what they said.
No, what metrics substantiate the middle class being destroyed? What would you say shows that?
Because most of Americans said that they were better off economically 4 years ago.
Yeah, before COVID,
People-
yeah, of course they were. Everybody was, yes.
What parameters were used?
Yeah, and he didn't
What's
manage.
the metric?
And Biden didn't manage to fix it.
He literally fixed it the best out of any country on earth. He fixed it. The United States is on top. We have the best economy in the world. Thanks to
The
Biden.
people didn't agree, and the people
Yeah,
didn't
I know.
agree with him.
Trump spent 4 years with a microphone telling you guys that we were becoming a third world country. That's why, because you guys don't believe the metrics that the Biden administration is putting out, and
Bro,
that's
you-
why
you-
Trump is sowing even more distrust by firing the chief of the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Bro,
Because she's putting out bad numbers because Trump is doing horrible with the economy.
You can talk about how great the economy no matter how long you want, but the American people, they are the economy, and they know.
No, they're not. They could be misled. You can absolutely mislead the Americans by saying, "Oh, look, everything's
they said
so
they are
bad."
lost
Absolutely.
jobs, and they couldn't put food on the table.
What are you talking about? We can actually just measure this. You're sitting here talking about public opinion. We can just look at how people are doing economically. GDP was up, inflation was down, consumer confidence was up. You're just making shit up.
GDP is a very overall number. If most of the GDP is in a certain percent of the population, it doesn't affect.
Okay,
the
and
middle
your
class
party
American.
is responsible for that wealth gap, and your party is the one giving rich people tax
How-
cuts.
how-
So
how-
that's
how
what
so?
your party
How
is
so?
championing. So thank you very much
How
for
so?
telling on yourself. Your
No,
party thinks if we give
when-
rich people tax cuts, the GDP grows. And thank you very much for illustrating that that doesn't
When-
matter.
The reason why the GDP is concentrated in a small group of people is because we used to be a manufacturing power, and when we lost that,
Explain
what
to me how
happened.
manufacturing jobs create more wealth distribution. Tell me.
because back in the days when most of the economy was focused on was based on manufacturing, most of the economy was owned by most of the GDP was owned by the middle class, and that changed.
If you
and that
believe in
changed.
if you believe in workers owning the means of production, you're a socialist. Welcome to the
No,
left.
I don't believe. I don't believe in work is controlling the means of production. But I believe in
also-
having good manufacturing jobs for the American people.
So then you don't believe in what you just said.
I believe in people having good manufacturing jobs. I don't believe we should. I don't support we should ship off millions of manufacturing jobs overseas to
Well,
China. and get money.
nobody just like forgot to not keep them here. It's called free market capitalism, and when we do that too much, other people outperform us, and that's
No.
where the market goes.
The American worker is not supposed to compete with the Chinese worker because he can't. Because Chinese in Vietnam are using slave labor to make things,
Oh
to
my
make
God.
stuff, to produce,
Dude,
to produce
stop
stuff.
it.
The
Stop
American worker will never be able to compete
Stop it.
with them. That's why we need
China,
tariffs.
China's labor laws are far more modernized than you think. You're just red pilled.
I don't. I'm when I say slave labor, I mean for they are paying them pennies.
Oh, okay. Yeah. How many? Do you know? You know how many homeless people are in China?
How is that relevant?
Almost none.
relevant.
My
There's
point
almost
is,
none.
my point is that the American worker is not able to compete with the Chinese worker.
Yeah, yeah, I know. We can compete in other stuff. So we can compete in critical industries, and we do that, and that's why we're the richest country on earth because we offer services. We offer tech services.
So you would care with the United States losing their auto industry, their steel industry, their lumber, everything because what?
Nobody wants that to happen. But for you to cry and complain about it like it's
But
somebody's fault,
that's what happened.
it's Republicans'
happened.
fault. For free
That's
market
what happened.
capitalism, that's y'all.
That's
You
why-
guys champion
that's why the
free market capitalism, unfettered capitalism. You guys champion that, and then you guys
Man,
sitting here
the
crying
Republican
over it.
Party was the party of tariffs, okay? You know nothing.
No,
Lincoln was for tariffs. McKinley was for tariffs.
You want to hear a
The
quote from
Republican
Reagan
Party
about
was the
tariffs?
party of tariffs,
Do you want to
man.
hear a quote from Reagan about tariffs?
Reagan was the first Republican to turn against tariffs.
Okay,
okay?
all right.
Check
all right.
your
So in
history.
the modern era, you're not.
And guess what? Who was against Reagan in the 1980s about tariffs? Donald Trump.
Real quick, Pickles. Do you have a kick 'em out?
Yeah, 40.
All right, guys, save us, save me. Anyways, sorry.
Dude, there's no proof that these blanket tariffs are going to do anything great for us. There are attacks on the American. The proof's in the pudding. If Trump's bragging about how much revenue they are generating, that's us paying
It worked
those
for
tariffs.
decades. What do you mean? It worked for decades. We used
It
to be a
worked for-
high tariff nation, and we were a manufacturing power. What do you mean?
Okay, and who would we sell our manufactured goods to?
To the United States.
Yeah, that's not a very big market. If you look at the rest of the world,
We
we're
are the
only
biggest
13
consumer markets.
we're
Why do you think all the
we're only
companies?
13% of China's
Why
market.
do you think all the countries came to the table to negotiate with Trump? Because they want the American market.
Not all of the countries came to the table. A lot of them have
The
not
biggest
even
ones-
responded. They don't give a flying fuck.
What do you think? You have Japan, you have the European Union, you have
Yep.
Vietnam, you have all the big countries.
Yep, and guess what? We're paying those taxes that Trump is using. You are Trump's pawn.
So why were they so afraid of the tariffs if we are paying it?
Because it lowers the revenue.
What do you mean?
It lowers
Explain that.
their trade revenue. It lowers how much we buy from them.
So it did hurt them, yes?
And it hurts us too. It slows down trade. Yeah.
And they came to negotiate because of that, yes?
And we still have tariffs with them. We still have tariffs. With the European Union, we still have tariffs.
That's a win. And
Why is
so
that a win?
they-
You're still you're cheering on taxes?
Depends which.
Okay, and what do you get out of this trade deal? Since you're so selfish, you said you don't care about anybody but yourself. What are you getting out of this trade deal besides more taxes?
Why I get?
Yeah.
The American people get. What do you mean?
No, what do you get? Because you're so selfish. You don't care about anybody else. You said that earlier.
We have, of course, okay. We get open markets. We get all these countries that have literally closed markets to the United States for years.
What are you getting out of this? You got a 15% increase on taxes. What are you getting? What are you getting?
I just told you. We got them to
all
open
of
their
Trump's
markets. We
rich
got them to
oil friends
invest.
get a bunch of
we
oil.
We got them to invest in the United States.
In oil?
To the amount of hundreds of billions of dollars.
Yeah, in oil.
And we got a 15% tariff on them, and they have a 0% tariff on us.
He's got a 50% tariff on you, not on them.
No, on the EU.
On you, yeah. You have to pay 50% taxes, yeah.
They tried to get rid of it, and they couldn't.
So
the EU tried to get rid of it, and they couldn't.
What a win!
The tariff is in place.
Dang,
the tariff is in place to protect American industries. That's why
it's not doing that. It's enriching his oil friends. That's it.
Hey,
No,
Pickles,
it
enriching
is.
his oil friends.
Pickles, what I'm hearing is that Mahdi is okay with taxing the middle class an exorbitant amount.
No,
for,
I'm
like,
okay with the
goods and-
taxing corporations who are making their stuff in.
Shh, I wasn't finished. He seems to be okay with taxing, like the middle class and everything for goods and everything, like in an abundant amount, right? But he's not for taxing the rich. Like, this doesn't make any sense.
So let me explain it to you. I am okay with taxing big corporations who are making this stuff overseas. I want corporations to make their stuff here and benefit
They're
American
not
people to
taxed.
provide.
We are.
No, we are. Tariff is a tax on corporations. Not.
We are taxed. Oh,
Ashley, thank you for the kick.
Thank you so much. W's, Ashley.
Holy fuck. Thank you for the kick. Yeah. Hello? Leslie?
Leslie, are you here? Has it been slow today, or you had some pretty good? I came in at a bad time, I guess.
It
You
has
had
been
any
kind of
good ones?
slow. It's been kind of slow. It's all right, though. We almost got 500,000 likes. We got 1,000 viewers.
Oh yeah, we can.
Love to see it.
Knock out that 500 real quick, guys. The hell's going on here? Did you hear that dude just typing in the chat GPT though? Like you could hear it. I could hear the click clacking in it. Just chat GPT.
Hello?
What's the talking point today?
Hello? It's a sweet Minecraft skin. Pickles, go eat. Fuck, I do need to go eat. I need to go eat. What are we at, 5.5 hours? We're crushing it in the algo, though.
You fucking are crushing it in the algo.
He did not go here. Yeah, didn't someone catch him saying, like, you Americans?
Oslo in the chat just said go eat pickles, and now I'm confused, Oslo, because you didn't use like punctuation. Are you telling everybody to go and eat pickles, or are you telling pickles to go and eat? We gotta make sure that we're using the correct
Punctuation.
Yeah.
Go grab a pickle. Make sure they're consensual.
Go eat some pickles. See, there you go.
Hello?
Hey, do you want to hear the best sound that I have on my soundboard? Okay, never mind.
Of course I do. Hello? Carlotta? She's driving. It's okay.
This is my favorite sound. It might be a little loud, but this is my all-time favorite sound on my soundboard.
Hey, I'm coming up.
Do you know what that is?
Uh-uh.
That's OM getting tased.
Oh shit.
Hey, I'm coming up.
Is that older millennial?
Yeah, that's the squeal that he made when he got tased. That's my favorite sound on my soundboard.
I love that. Pickles, say hi to everybody. You don't even know. You don't even know how special you are. You don't know how many people know who you are. Because you're stupid. And your brain's not good. Right? She doesn't know.
So that's the pickles.
This is the pickles.
I thought you were the pickles. Is that Pickles
This
Jr.?
is the original. It's the original
It's the
pickles.
That's the Pickles OG, huh?
Yep.
Wait, so you named yourself after your dog?
Yeah.
Cool. I think you're probably the only person that has ever done that. So, like, that's original.
Yeah. Yeah, she's a miniature Schnauzer Yorkie, for those who are asking. Yeah, it's her channel.
You can't have the dog. Pickles fights for his dogs. I've seen it. Indiana Jones did it. I don't know.
A miniature Schnorky. Yeah, it's a Schnorky. Is she up to debate MAGA? She doesn't do well around other dogs.
Well played. That deserves a good old.
See what I did there. Yellow?
Hey, Brett, I want to ask you a question.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I was listening to you early this morning, and I need you really, really, really bad to get a hold of Berna and start getting the word passed on that.
Oh yeah, I'm working on that.
I really appreciate it if you could get that done, because I'd rather see people have that than the guy you talked to really scared the crap out of me.
Oh yeah. So sorry, Pickles. I don't mean to overtake. We had a guy earlier that was just obsessed with unaliving people.
Yeah.
He said it was for self-defense, but he just any scenario, any situation, he was like, no, nothing is more important than, like, he was like, my TV is worth more than people's lives and shit. Like, dude was wild and great, like massive red flag. And so what the Burna is it is it's a projectile launcher that is shaped like a hand firearm, but it projects out like these pellets type things that some are filled with gas and everything like that. This is for home defense. So I appreciate that, Scott, though.
Sorry for bothering you. The more I watch, the more I wish that you being going to the Senate and everything and can push him more, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm working on all that.
And then I'll let you guys go. I just wanted to see if you're, trying to help get that passed or anything.
Yeah, I'm working on it, man.
Okay, you can drop me if you want.
All right, Bob.
Appreciate you.
Thank you for letting me bother you.
Yeah, no problem.
Sorry about that, Pickles.
You're good.
Like I said, I had a wild morning this morning. It was wild. I came over here and then I got met with, what was his name? Marty?
He seems familiar. I think people are familiar with him.
Who, Marty?
Yeah.
I've never heard of him. Crazy. I thought you were getting trolled. But I've been wrong before, so. I think at this point, I think it's wishful thinking, right? I'm hoping that people are trolling us instead of just being that ignorant. All right, maybe I'm scaring people, not because of my conversational powers and everything, but it might be my faith. Can we hear OM again? Absolutely. I'll do it as I'm leaving. Pickles, love you, brother. I'm gonna bounce. But,
okay. All right, love you too, Bob.
I'm gonna give you a.
Oh fuck! I thought he was gonna do a wee. I was trigger happy. Sorry. That's okay. I mean, technically, he did give me a wee, but it was not that kind of wee. It was pee. When life gives you lemons. Oh man, It might be break time, y'all. What do y'all say? Should I just eat on camera? Should we just hang out? Do you guys want to see me fucking eat pizza like an asshole? Mukbang? You guys have to donate like it's a mukbang though. I want to see $1 million. No, I got pizza. Hold on. She's so sweet, chat. She's the sweetest little snuggler. Chew with your mouth closed. All right, all right. What kind of pizza? All right, we've got jalapenos, stuffed crust, black olives, sausage. How long have I had her? She's 12 years old. She'll be 13 this month. I've had her since she was 6 months old. I thought I had pineapple, but I lied. Whew, those jalapenos are strong. She's 13. Can I come to Texas and pet that dog? Absolutely. Does Pickles Jr. ever get zoomies? A little bit. So, like, when I take her back from a walk, when I get to the house, I undo her leash, and she gets excited. She like runs to the door, and she turns around, like looks up at me and waits for me to open the door. I did, Angie. I found him. Okay. We heated up 2 pieces. We only got 1. We only got 1 down. They were in my drawer, guys. There's like 1 drawer in this apartment, and it's behind my bed right here. They're in there. Why did me and my girl split? She didn't like how introverted I was. Pickles wants pizza. I got nothing, baby. I got nothing, booty butt. I'm sorry, girly. I'm sorry. She's peeking over my shoulder. It's so fucking funny. Look at that. uh I love it. She's reading chat. Frank is back, dude. What the Frank? Send me the link, I'll fulfill it. If you don't give her a treat, I'm calling the authorities. I used to do a thing where people could donate to give her a treat. I'll give her a treat. I'll give her a treat. And she goes and hides and eats it. Yeah, that's all she gets is greenies. She has the best teeth the vet has ever seen. Healthiest teeth. Best breath. Best kisses. Do they actually work? They absolutely do. Can you play GTA? Is that what we're gonna do? I would love to do a gaming live today. How does Discord work? I can show you real quick, actually. For those who are Discord impaired, this is Discord. If you open it up on your phone, this is my server. So when you use the link in my profile to go to my to join my server, you'll see something like this, and you'll see a channel that says rules. When you go to that channel, hit the thumbs up, and then the rest of the server will open up to you. And then each of these channels are exactly that. They're just places where we've organized everything. So like resources, we have domestic news. All of these are basically vetted by my people, and they make sure that they're unbiased sources. And then we have off-topic discussions. We have pet pictures for days. And then if you guys ever want to do a movie night, the movie theater's right here. You would click on that movie theater, like double click it, and you would join. And then somebody will play a movie. You can like click on their name and watch their stream. I'm arresting you for being in light mode. Guys, I swear to God, I do not know why this is in light mode. I swear to God. Chat, I swear to God. Do you have to pay to subscribe to channels? No. Fix it? All right. Chat, I swear. There we go. There we go, guys. Just to show you. I'm going to go even darker. There you go. Are you even allowed to play GTA on TikTok? That's a good question. I don't know if I've ever seen someone stream GTA on TikTok. I've seen videos, but not stream. You are allowed? Yeah. Love to hear that, Chrissy. I do have Twitch. I am live on Twitch right now, actually. If you need help getting my Discord, DM me. I want you on Twitch. It's just a dark screen. I think I need to fix that. I haven't looked at my Twitch in ages. What is Twitch? Another platform? Twitch is just a streaming service, just like, I don't know, just like YouTube or TikTok. If you follow me on YouTube, that's fine. Twitch is for like gaming and stuff, mostly. It's just a blank screen. I DM'd you for that. Okay. It's been like this since January? Oh my God. They must not let me stream in vertical anymore. Either that or I'm banned. Could be banned. I just rewatch your YouTube when you're taking breaks. I love that. What do we click on to watch this South Park episode with you? Okay. So you'll be in Discord. It'll look a little bit different on our phone, but this is the channels. And you'll scroll all the way down to my voice channels. You're going to be joining a voice channel. One of the voice channels is called Movie Theater. You'll see a whole bunch of names inside of it too. So you'll see me and you'll see other users. If you just like double click to go in there, mute yourself, and you'll see someone's name next to it. It'll say live. and you'll be able to like double click that and watch their stream. What time is it on? What time did we decide? 10? Discord really is kind of goofy. Can I join? Anybody's allowed to join, y'all. If you're not a subscriber, anybody is allowed. Yeah. 10 what time? Sorry, Central Standard Time. 10 Central Standard Time. Yeah, tonight's the second episode. We're gonna watch both. We're gonna watch both. Pickle Standard Time. If you need help, you might have to copy and paste the Discord link into a browser. So go to the link in my link tree, copy it, paste it into Safari if you're on iPhone. It's a permanent Discord link. Did I see me remove parts of it? Yeah, I did see that, Mao. I'm banning myself from Discord voice. We are always, legit, always in Discord voice. If you guys ever see us hanging out in Discord voice, you're welcome to come. It's literally just us hanging out, and the more the better. Just yapping. We're just yapping. Lowered the age limit for ICE to 18. I haven't watched Wednesday, the new season yet. We could binge that. Could binge that this week in Discord. Right now we're watching Arcane, though. We need to finish Arcane. What's my favorite series you've watched this year? Maybe Dan to Dan. It's an anime series. It's so good. Arcane is so good. I've seen Arcane the first season maybe like 6, 7 times now. It's an actual masterpiece. So good. So good. I need to finish the second season. I'm like fucking 2 episodes in. Don't judge me. I need to finish it so bad. I know. I need to watch it. I need to watch it. I've never watched anime. So this isn't actually a proper anime. It is animation, but anime is like usually referred to as like Japanese animation. This is, I believe it's American made. The people who make League of Legends. Who is it again? Like the biggest gaming company on earth. One of them. Riot, yeah. They have a huge budget for this. This is the second season was the most expensive animated series in history. It's French? Okay, thank you. Yeah. Andor watch. Ooh, watch party. I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, the studio that did it, wasn't it the same studio that did Gorilla's music videos? Am I going to play Expedition 33 again? Speaking of French. I actually picked it up the other day and played it for a sec. The strategy is so in depth, bro. So in depth. It's so in depth. Like I need to spend like a few hours reading strategy. Pickles, what do you want, baby? Sorry, y'all, one sec. What, baby? I think I might have to take a break. I think it's time. Time to take a break. Pickles is probably go potty. Bro, Pickles is sure gonna be confused. She missed all that. LOL. Holy moly. All right. Sorry, y'all. Just spacing out and reading chat. Y'all, I'll be right back. Give me probably like 30 minutes. I'm just gonna walk Pickles and garden. I'll be back. Love you, chat. See y'all soon. Bye.